Chapter 637. North in Immortal Town, the mayor's mansion. Mayor Huang sat in a waterside pavilion and looked coldly at a courtyard not far away. God Fiend, may I know why the God Fiend is so angry? A servant asked curiously. Who else can make me angry? Isn't it that psychopath Wang Ku? Damn it. He had a tryst with Princess Serene Moon last night. Why did he ask me to guard the door for him? Who the hell did he think he was? Who dares to treat me like that in the evil dynasty? I'm a demon lord. Guard the door for their tryst? Why doesn't he just go to hell? Mayor Huang glared and cursed. The faces of the servants in front of him twitched. Indeed, which couple would dare to ask a demon lord to guard the door for them? That was simply courting death. Last night, in that courtyard, there was a sound barrier array that isolated our divine senses. Wang Ku even used a fog to cover it so that we couldn't see inside. All we heard was a roar and Wang Ku's continuous screams. Princess Serene Moon looks gentle, but I didn't expect her to have such a wild side. A servant said in surprise. Everyone looked at the servant, then at the sulking Mayor Huang. Damn it! Anyone who heard Wang Ku's perverted screams last night would not be able to stand it. Old 8, what did you see when you delivered food to Wang Ku's courtyard this morning? Another servant asked. What did I see? Several walls of the small courtyard have collapsed. The small garden is a mess, and the rockery has collapsed. One of the servants said, Hiss, the battle last night, the entire garden. Several walls collapsed, and Wang Ku's screams were heard. What on earth? The servant's eyes widened. No wonder Wang Ku could win the heart of Princess Kindness when he just entered the nascent soul realm. It's impossible if he doesn't have a certain ability. TSK, an extraordinary person must be extraordinary, another servant exclaimed. For a moment, everyone at the waterside pavilion, including Mayor Huang, was silent. Everyone was silent for a while. In the end, it was Mayor Huang who broke the ice. I asked you to investigate Wang Ku. How is it going? I went to the 100,000 Mountains and got the information about Wang Ku from the spies of the evil dynasty. As for the information about Wang Ku going to be an official in the good god capital, it will take a few days to get it. A servant immediately came forward and handed over a document. Oh, so thick? And divided into 2 parts, Righteous Tao chapter, Devil Path chapter. Mayor Huang was stunned. Yes, this Wang Ku is indeed a legend in the 100,000 Mountains. He wasn't bragging before. His influence in the 100,000 Mountains is truly enormous. The Righteous Path follows him blindly. As for the Devil Path, you should know about the Lunar Devil sect. Wang Ku is the divine dragon sect's leader in the Lunar Devil sect. What's going on? Isn't Wang Ku a rank 3 official of the Dacian dynasty? Isn't he from the Righteous Path? He's also the Devil sect's leader? Mayor Huang stared. Yes, I heard that he's an undercover. The servant said. Undercover? He's undercover to the Devil sect's leader, but no one discovered him? Is he a disciple of the Righteous Path or the Devil sect? Mayor Huang asked. No, I don't know. I think he's from the Devil sect. The servant said. Mayor Huang stared at the servant. You don't know? How can you not know? Yes, I heard from the person who gave me the information that Wang Ku's undercover is an open and above-board spy. The servant said. Open and above-board? Can he be an undercover? Are you telling me a story? Do you have to shout that you're an undercover before you go undercover? Mayor Huang stared angrily. Something like that, the servant said with a strange expression. Mayor Huang and the group of servants looked at the servant who collected the information. Have you lost your mind? What nonsense are you talking to God Fiend about? Mayor Huang stared fiercely at the servant. If you weren't my confidant for many years, I would have beaten you to death. God Fiend, please take a look at the information first. The servant smiled bitterly. Mayor Huang could only look at the information in front of him doubtfully. In Mayor Huang's big house, Wang changed into a new set of clothes and took a bath. Only then did he suppress the anger in his heart. Princess Serene Moon smiled and poured a cup of tea for Wang Ku. It was considered as some comfort for Wang Ku after the shock of the night. In front of him, Yasushi Simon looked at the messy garden pond and the collapsed walls with a puzzled expression. What happened before this? Did Mayor Huang and the others sneak attack you? Yasushi Simon said in astonishment. What are you talking about? Mayor Huang and the others are a group of weak cultivators in the Golden Core realm. How dare they sneak attack me? Yasushi Simon, are you out of your mind? Wang held back his anger and scolded. Why are you angry at me? Yasushi Simon stared at him in confusion. I'm your teacher and you're my student. Can't I say a few words to you? Do you believe that I will record your disrespectful behavior and let your father beat you up when we return? Wang glared and scolded. You. Yasushi Simon looked at Wang gloomily. Did you eat gunpowder today? What happened last night? Wang ignored Yasushi Simon and turned to look at a deer demon. Lord Wang, fortunately I didn't disappoint you. I specially went to the 100,000 mountains and invited Rat King. The deer demon said. In front of him stood Rat King and a few Wang family disciples. You've heard about the matters here. The God King supermarket is going to open in Shindu. The mountain goods here are part of the goods. You guys handle it well. Wang instructed. Yes, the group of Wang family disciples replied. Obviously, this North Ean immortal town was going to become a small stronghold. Rat King? Where's Bujia? Wang frowned. Monk Bujia is in seclusion. He can't come for the time being. Rat King said, Bujia, this old monk, always drops the ball at the crucial moment. I'm about to fight with Wang Tinfeng. Why is he in seclusion at this time? Wang said gloomily, Bujia? What about Luohan? You still want to call Luohan? Didn't you say that you want to invite the nearby garrison to deal with Wang Tinfeng? Yasushi Simon said in surprise. What do you know? The more people there are, the more insurance. Luohan Bujia is also in the martial god realm. If he comes, won't we be safer? This matter concerns my marriage to Serene Moon. Isn't it better to have more insurance? Unfortunately, Wang said gloomily, Lord, these demon kings. Rat King looked at Deer King and asked curiously, These demon kings? They'll follow you temporarily. Since you've managed demon kings before, you can restrain them. About 32 demon kings will follow you in the future? Wang said, Lord, as of today, 38 demon kings in the surrounding mountains are willing to follow you. The deer demon immediately added, 38? 38 it is. Remember, listen to Rat King in the future. Soon, there will be many things for you to do. At the same time, there will be great benefits to following me. Also, you don't have to worry about being hunted by the authorities. Wang instructed. Yes, Lord Rat. The deer demon said immediately. Rat King looked at the deer demon in front of him in surprise. In the past, he had commanded a group of demon kings in the Blood Lotus Cave. However, the strongest one was only in the inner pellet realm. How long had it been, and there was already a large group of core nascent soul realm demon kings under his command. Following Wang would indeed make him rich quickly. Don't worry, Lord. I'll definitely take good care of them. Rat King said excitedly, Where's Snake King? I still have to make arrangements for it. Didn't I bring you a letter to ask it to come together? Can't it be a little more ambitious? Won't the 100,000 mountains be peaceful? Wang glared. Snake King is also in seclusion. Rat King smiled bitterly. Snake King? Didn't he just reach the Essence Soul Realm? Why is he in seclusion? Wang frowned. The last time Lord killed the Dragon Emperor, I was given the Dragon Emperor's blood. Didn't Lord bestow Snake King a dragon tendon? That's the Dragon Emperor's dragon tendon. It's a great supplement for Snake Wong Ko. Snake King is rich this time. I wonder what kind of breakthrough he'll make this time. Rat King said enviously. Rat King was envious. The dear demon at the side was even more envious. Dragon tendon. And it's the Dragon Emperor's tendon. Why didn't he let me meet Lord earlier? I want it too. Forget it, forget it. Don't count on them. Do your job well. This group of demon kings will be of great use soon, now that the righteous and demonic paths are at odds. The demon kings are despised for being able to travel between the good and evil empires. They can help me transport goods. Wong Ku said. Wong Ku, you threaten the residents of North Een Immortal Town not to smuggle goods. Are you going to smuggle goods yourself? Yasushi Simon glared. What do you know? This is called logistics. I have a Divine King logistics business under me, and it's about to start. The Demon Kings can fill up the logistics company. Wong Ku said disdainfully. Isn't it the same? Yasushi Simon said disdainfully. What do you know? Wong Ku said disdainfully. Yasushi Simon. Lord, what kind of logistics business are you doing? Why don't you let Zhang Shinshu come over? Isn't he the logistics manager? Rat King asked curiously. Wong Ku glared at Rat King. Do your job. Don't give orders blindly. Rat King used to be quite smart. Did he not have any foresight now? Zhang Shinshu? That's Zhang Lier's brother? Princess Serene Moon asked curiously. Wong Ku looked at Rat King with a dark expression. Damn it. Look. It's all your fault. Why did you bring up Zhang Shinshu for no reason? Didn't you bring up Zhang Lier again? Couldn't you talk to me in private? Now you bring up Lier in front of Serene Moon. Aren't you creating a family conflict for me? Rat King knew he was in trouble when he saw Wong Ku's dark expression. Lord, I'm going to arrange work for the Demon Kings now. Rat King ran away with Dear Demon. Yasushi Simon saw that the atmosphere was not right. He said with a strange expression, I still have something to do. Go ahead. What's wrong with them? I only mentioned Zhang Lier. Why did they all run away? Do they think I'm a jealous woman? Do they think I'll get angry at Wong Ku for having other girlfriends? Princess Serene Moon frowned. Wong Ku's face twitched. He immediately changed the topic. What's the matter? Serene Moon, let's talk about something else. For example, let's try again. Can we do something other than holding hands? P.S. First update. Chapter 638. Een Mountain was shrouded in fog and poisonous miasma all year round. Entering it was like entering a ghost town. Een Mountain's mountain range was very long. At the peak of one of the many hills in the mountain range, there were 50 figures standing there. The 50 of them looked at the yellow-clothed man in the center. He was none other than Deshan's third prince, Jiang Ping. Jiang Ping held a portrait in his hand as if he was searching for someone. A person in front of him said respectfully, Third Prince, we've investigated Een Mountain's mountain range. In the west, there are many people and beasts from the immortal town searching for Wong Tin Feng. I've found out that it's Wong Ku's arrangement. Wong Ku is currently living in Een North Immortal Town. Wong Ku is in Een North Immortal Town, and he's asking the people and beasts nearby to help search for Wong Tin Feng? Why do the people and beasts here listen to Wong Ku? Third Prince frowned. That person had a strange expression. Speak. What are you standing there for? Third Prince glared. I found out that the beasts listen to Wong Ku because they want Wong Ku to be their backer. That person said. Backer? Him. Third Prince said with disdain. The people listen to Wong Ku so that Wong Ku won't earn their money. That person said. Third Prince. What kind of logic was that? In order to prevent Wong Ku from earning their money, they helped Wong Ku so that he wouldn't earn their money? What kind of lunatics were they? Wong Ku promised them that in the future he would buy mountain goods from them and sell them in God King's supermarket. The purchase price would be twice as high as other places. If they find Wang Tin-feng in the portrait, the purchase price would be twice as high. He wouldn't earn their money. That person said respectfully. Third prince had a strange expression. Serene Moon and Yasushi Simon are also in North Immortal Town? Third prince asked in a low voice. Yes, that person said respectfully. Third prince, what are we going to do? Another subordinate asked curiously. The third prince narrowed his eyes and looked into the distance. He shook his head and said, I'll deal with Wang Ke later. Let's find the ghost deity sword first. But the ghost deity sword is in Wang Tin-feng's hands. Wang Tin-feng is a martial god. I'm afraid. The subordinate said worriedly. Even Wang Ke dares to come, and this crown prince is afraid? Don't worry. There are troops stationed at the foot of the Yin mountain. Once we find Wang Tin-feng, you can go down the mountain and ask the troops to kill Wang Tin-feng. Even a martial god won't be able to stop an army with a formation. The third prince said in a deep voice, Yes. That person replied, respectfully, But which portrait should we believe? The person from before asked curiously. As he spoke, everyone looked at the portrait in the third prince's hand. The portrait was labeled with the picture of the world's most handsome man. This is the Wang Tin-feng that Wang Ke found. That person said. Another person took out a portrait and said, This is the portrait of Wang Tin-feng that Cheng Baichuan gave to the third prince. The Wang Tin-feng in the person's hand looked exactly the same as Mayor Huang of the North Town. The only difference was that Mayor Huang had a bald head and one eye, while the one in the portrait only had a bald head. Both eyes were intact. The two Wang Tin-feng made the third prince and the others fall silent for a long time. The portraits that Cheng Baichuan gave to Wang Ke and the third prince were different. Why was it like this? Find both of them. The third prince said in a deep voice, Yes. The subordinates replied, A few years ago, you came to the Yin Mountain to participate in the war. You should be familiar with it, right? The third prince said in a deep voice, Yes, when the war between the righteous and devil paths was at its fiercest, demonic beasts suddenly rushed into the battlefield. That battle was really tragic. The demonic beasts rushed from the east. I looked to the east, but the fog was too thick. It seemed like no one went to search. Why don't we? The subordinate asked. Let's go. The third prince said in a deep voice. Immediately, a group of people rushed to the east, where the fog was even thicker. In North Town, in a private room of an inn. Esteemed guests, the chefs have gone out. There are no hot dishes for the time being. Here are some cold dishes and drinks. Please make do with them. An old man served some drinks and cold dishes to 2 tables of people wearing bamboo hats. Old man, why are there only old people and children in this inn of yours? No, there isn't a single adult on this street. Your town is for old people and children, right? A person wearing a bamboo hat asked in a deep voice. Ah, haha, you must be joking. How can we not have any adults now? It's just that the adults have gone out to do some work. There are only some old people and children left in the town. The old man laughed. What work? All the adults in the town have left? The person wearing a bamboo hat asked curiously. Of course, it's a good thing for our immortal town. His Excellency, the third-rank official Wang, is giving us some good fortune. Everyone is out. The old man quickly explained the situation to everyone. All right, you can leave now. The person wearing a bamboo hat waved his hand. The old man left and closed the door on his way out. At this time, one of the people slowly took off his bamboo hat. This person was none other than Jiebingjia, who had escaped from the great kindness heavenly prison. Jiebingjia narrowed his eyes and said, Oh, I chased Wang Ke here. I didn't expect that Wang Ke would be looking for the demon god Wang Tin-feng here. He's really courting death. The demon god Wang Tin-feng lives in the Yin Mountain? This is the first time we've heard of it. A person wearing a bamboo hat said, "Don't worry so much. I only have one goal, which is to capture Wang Ku, Princess Serene Moon, and Yasushi Simon. If I capture the three of them, I can redeem myself by doing meritorious deeds. Only when I return to the evil dynasty can I make up for my mistakes, and you will definitely be heavily rewarded." Jia Bingjia said, "They're all in this town?" A man wearing a bamboo hat frowned and asked, "They're living in the house of Mayor Huang. He's just an ordinary mayor of a town. What's the big deal? When we take action, who can stop us? Remember, we want Princess Serene Moon alive. We must capture her. It doesn't matter if Wang Ku is alive or dead. Even if we can't capture him, we must kill him. Lastly, it's best if we can capture Yasushi Simon. If we can't, it doesn't matter. Remember, we must capture Princess Serene Moon." Jia Bingjia said with a ferocious expression, "Don't worry. Since we're here, how can anything happen to us? There still are men outside the town. When the time comes—" A man wearing a bamboo hat said in a low voice, "Even a lion must use all its strength to capture a rabbit. Don't be careless. Yasushi Simon and Princess Serene Moon are both in the primordial soul realm. Princess Serene Moon is more likely to have a magic weapon given by Xianghua. Don't be careless. And that Wang Ku is also very strange. We must kill him in one blow." Jia Bingjia said solemnly. Jia Bingjia was indeed the former Minister of War. When he commanded the battle, there was not a single flaw. He had to make it flawless. "Good. We'll use that killing formation. Not to mention the primordial soul realm. Even a martial god realm expert won't be able to get out easily after entering the killing formation." A man wearing a bamboo hat said, "Yes, that's the way. Never underestimate your opponent. Anything is possible between life and death." Jia Bingjia said coldly, "Then we'll start the preparations. We'll take action tonight." The man wearing a bamboo hat said. Jia Bingjia frowned and shook his head. "Let's do it in the evening." "Why?" Jia Bingjia's expression was complicated. "I don't know why, but I keep feeling like I'm being watched. We can't drag this out for too long. Let's end it quickly." The group of people wearing bamboo hats looked at Jia Bingjia and nodded in the end. No one refuted him. "Let's do it in the evening." North Ean Immortal Town, Mayor Huang's residence. In Mayor Huang's study, Mayor Huang looked at Wang Ku's information with a strange expression. "Demon God, this is Wang Ku's information that we just got from the spies in Benevolent God Capital." Wang Ku actually became the assistant minister of the Ministry of Rights through the examination. A servant said with a strange expression, "Mother asterisk Kerr, this Wang Ku who only knows how to brag actually has such literary talent? Suppressing an imperial examination with literary talent? This is really strange. The information from Sherwan Mountains didn't indicate that he had such talent. It's also strange in Sherwan Mountains. How did he become the leader of the Divine Dragon Sect? And that Dragon Emperor? Wang Ku just took advantage of the Dragon Emperor? Is this person so lucky?" Mayor Huang frowned. "Demon God, Wang Ku is now living in our mansion. With so many people and demons coming here, I'm afraid it will attract the attention of all parties sooner or later. Yeah, Wang Ku is looking for you now. He's simply unscrupulous. There are more and more people and demons on Ean Mountain. It won't be long before it attracts the attention of the nearby Benevolent God Capital. When they find out about this place. If we want to hide here, I'm afraid." While the servants were worried, Mayor Huang frowned and pondered. "That's right. Although Wang Ku didn't recognize me, something will happen sooner or later. We have to get rid of Wang Ku. We have to eliminate this crisis." Mayor Huang narrowed his eyes. "Mayor, do we do it?" A servant's eyes lit up. "That's right, but we can't do it here. Lure Wang Ku to Ean Mountain and do it there. It doesn't matter if this person is lucky or wise. Capture him and interrogate him first. Mayor Huang said in a deep voice. Oh, demon god, please give us your orders. The servant's eyes lit up. Isn't he looking for me? Cooperate with him and go to Een Mountain. Find a secret place and set up an ambush. Then, one of you secretly come back to Wang Ku and tell him that you found Wang Tinfeng in the portrait. Lure Wang Ku there then. Mayor Huang's eyes flashed with murderous intent. Yes, we'll do it right away, the servants said solemnly. Immediately, the servants left quickly. As the servants left, Wang Tinfeng looked at the courtyard where Wang Ku was. Wang Ku, I don't care if you're from the righteous path or the diabolical path. Since you've interrupted my plan, don't blame me for being rude. Mayor Huang said coldly. Mayor Huang's mansion, Wang Ku's courtyard. Due to the sound barrier and fog, outsiders didn't know what was going on inside. At this moment, in Wang Ku's courtyard, Wang Ku, why do you still want to try? It's useless. Princess Serene Moon blushed. Wang Ku climbed out of the wall energetically and continued to pounce on Serene Moon. Damn it, why can't I hold her hand? I don't believe it. There must be a flaw in this crystal ball. I don't want to hold her hand. I want to do something else. At this moment, the ground between Wang Ku and Princess Serene Moon exploded. Boom! A large amount of soil and rocks exploded, and the Rat King's head popped out from a hole in the ground. This loud explosion stopped Wang Ku and Serene Moon's game. The two of them looked at the Rat King, who had climbed out of the hole in the ground in astonishment. My lord, I think I came at the wrong time? The Rat King's face stiffened. Wang Ku's face darkened. Rat King, are you crazy? Why didn't you use the front door? Why did you dig a tunnel? Who told you to dig a tunnel here? The Rat King's face stiffened. My lord, didn't you make the arrangements yesterday? You said that this would be a base for the Wang family and asked me to arrange some rat brothers to help them dig a tunnel here. I came here in a hurry, so... Wang Ku, don't you have any discernment? Can't you see that your boss and his wife are playing a game? As expected, he was short-sighted. Done? Hurry up and leave. Wang Ku glared and scolded. My lord, there's a situation at Een Mountain. Rat King said, Een Mountain? Have you found Wang Tinfeng? Wang Ku's expression suddenly turned serious. No, that's not it. Rat King shook his head. No? Then why did you rush over in such a hurry? Didn't I ask you to search for a few more days so that Serene Moon and I can have some alone time? You've only been gone for a day. Why did you come back? Wang Ku glared. Wang Ku listened to him first. Although he didn't find Wang Tinfeng, he might have some important clues. Serene Moon persuaded. Speak. Wang Ku glared at the Rat King. Een Mountain is haunted. Rat King swallowed and said, Wang Ku. Princess Serene Moon. What did we just hear? Haunted? Wang Ku's face twitched. Are you crazy? A ghost? How can there be a ghost in broad daylight? It's true. One of my subordinates saw a person who died a few years ago appear again. It's really haunted. The ghost is still floating. I didn't believe it, so I went over to check. In the end, I saw a ghost with my own eyes. It smiled at me creepily, then floated into the fog and disappeared. There's really a ghost. Rat King said. What are you talking about? How can there be ghosts in this world? There's... Wang Ku was about to scold it, but halfway through, Wang Ku's face froze. Before he killed the Dragon Emperor and fell into the abyss, he seemed to have seen many ghosts. Could it be that there really are ghosts in this world? P.S. Second update. Chapter 639. The servants of Mayor Huang's family all headed to Een Mountain. The Een Mountain range was filled with thick fog and was incomparably huge. Even if the adults of Een Bay Immortal Town and the nearby monsters went to look for Wang Tinfeng, there were still countless places that they could not reach in a short time. At this moment, a A group of servants were in the midst of a discussion at the mouth of a huge mountain. "All right, you go and inform Wang Ke that we found Wang Tinfeng in his portrait. The rest of us will set up a large formation here. You try your best to persuade Wang Ke, Princess Serene Moon, and Yasushi Simon to come together. As long as they enter our formation, we will capture them all." A servant said in a deep voice, "Don't worry. My acting won't go wrong. You guys hide well and don't let any flaws be seen. Before dark, I will trick Wang Ke and the other two to come here." Another servant said. The group of servants nodded and instantly began to set up a formation to hide. Only one servant, in order to pretend to be nervous, deliberately tore a hole in his clothes and then brewed his emotions. He went straight down Een Mountain and toward Een Bay, Immortal Town, to trick Wang Ke and the other two to come here. When the servant passed through the mountains and was about to enter Een Bay, Immortal Town, a voice suddenly came from behind. "Servant, where are you going?" The servant was stunned and turned around to see Yasushi Simon. Why was Yasushi Simon here? It was good that he was here. He would start with him. Yasushi Simon stood at the peak of a mountain outside Een Bay, Immortal Town, and looked at the mayor's mansion from afar. Wang Ke did not want others to see the little game he and Serene Moon were playing, so he used a sound barrier formation and fog formation to prevent others from seeing the situation inside the mayor's mansion. Yasushi Simon looked at the mayor's mansion that was covered by thick fog with a gloomy expression. "Wang Ke, are you King crazy? So many monsters and residents of the town have already gone to look for Wang Tinfeng. Yet you still want me to go to Een Mountain? You even told me to report back to you in a few days? Bah! You pervert! Don't you just want to spend some alone time with Princess Serene Moon? Adulterous couple, bah! Wasn't he ashamed? How could he send everyone away? What the *CK? So many people couldn't find Wang Tinfeng, but I can find him. It doesn't matter whether I'm there or not. I'm not going." Yasushi Simon said resentfully. This Wang Ke was too lecherous. Damn it, he wanted everyone to work for him while he enjoyed some alone time? Wasn't Yasushi Simon angry? He already resented Wang Ke. Now that he was being ordered around by Wang Ke, he resented him even more. This Mayor Huang's family is a group of evil spirits. Look at the formation, it's quite powerful. Why? Why did you let Wang Ke do whatever he wanted to you? Why didn't you do anything? Why did all the servants go to help Wang Ke search the mountain? You're all crazy. Don't you know that Wang Ke is a rank 3 official? If you kill Wang Ke, you'll return to the evil dynasty with a great merit. I've been hiding from you all day. At most, I'll go to your mansion for a while to give you a chance to do it. Do it! I'm about to vomit blood from waiting. Why don't you do it? You're all crazy. Yasushi Simon cursed with a gloomy face. He was angry. Every day he was ordered around by Wang Ke, but he didn't dare to do it himself. He was afraid that his father would find out. After all, having a powerful father was also troublesome. Kill with a borrowed knife? But, you evil spirits, didn't you want to do it that day? Why didn't you do it? This group of evil spirits didn't do it, and even helped Wang Ke search the mountain. They must have thought that Wang Ke didn't find out that they were evil spirits, so they wanted to continue to deceive him? Humph! If you don't do it, I'll help you and provoke you. Yasushi Simon's eyes flashed with a ruthless light. At this moment, Yasushi Simon raised his eyebrows and saw a servant of Mayor Huang's family not far away. He came down from Een Mountain and went straight to Een North, Immortal Town. Okay, it's you. I can make you kill each other without entering Een North, Immortal Town. Wang Ke, don't blame me. You asked for it. Yasushi Simon's eyes flashed with a ruthless light. Stepping forward, Yasushi Simon chased after the servant. Servant, where are you going? Yasushi Simon caught up and shouted. The servant was startled. Yasushi Simon? Good, I want to trick you into going to Een Mountain to die. I'll start with you. So it's young Master Shiman. It's great to see you. Let's go see Lord Wang. We found the Wang Tinfeng in the portrait. The servant said excitedly. You found Wang Tinfeng? Yasushi Simon raised his eyebrows. Yes, it's that most handsome man in the world, Wang Tinfeng. He looks exactly the same. Our people are already waiting there, not daring to approach. I also rushed back to inform Lord Wang. My clothes were torn. The servant seemed to want to take credit. Yasushi Simon's eyes flickered. Found. You want to snatch the ghost deity sword from Wang Tinfeng? Snatch my ass. I'm not going to provoke a demon god. Wang Ku wants to prepare a betrothal gift for Princess Serene Moon. What does that have to do with me? Okay, let's go then. Yasushi Simon said calmly. Okay. The servant felt that he had fooled Yasushi Simon with his acting skills. He immediately became excited. Just as the servant was about to continue walking forward, boom! Suddenly, Yasushi Simon's palm landed on the servant's back. The servant spat out a mouthful of blood and fell to the ground. You young master Shimen, you. Why did you sneak attack me? The servant cried out in shock. Shimen Jing looked down at the servant on the ground coldly and said, Pretend? You want to pretend with me again? What? The servant's face darkened. Devil, how long are you going to pretend? Do you think we don't know? Humph. Why do you think my teacher is living in your residence? Do you think my teacher, Wang Ku, really doesn't know anything? Yasushi Simon sneered. You know? You're lying to us on purpose? The servant's face changed drastically. That's right. My teacher, Wang Ku, is very perceptive. He knew you were devils from the first day. He was just trying to make you lower your guard. This time, I'll definitely catch all of you in one fell swoop. None of you will be able to escape. Yasushi Simon pressed on. The servant's face changed drastically. Fake, it's all fake. Wang Ku already knew our identities. Is he deliberately teasing us? The most handsome man in the world? He's deliberately teasing the demon god? How is this possible? How did you know we were here? The servant glared at Yasushi Simon and asked in grief and indignation. Teacher has already thoroughly investigated all of you. At this moment, Teacher has already laid down an inescapable net. None of you will be able to escape. Those who cause trouble will be killed. Yasushi Simon said with a murderous look. As he spoke, Yasushi Simon took out his sword and was about to stab at the servant. At that moment, a talisman seemed to appear in the servant's hand, and he activated it. Buzz! The talisman activated and turned into a huge golden fist that smashed toward Yasushi Simon. What? Yasushi Simon's face changed. Boom! With a loud bang, the long sword in Shimen Jing's hand shattered. Shimen Jing was covered in blood from the punch, and he was sent crashing into a nearby mountain peak. Ah! Yasushi Simon screamed miserably, and the servant did not linger to fight either. He quickly shot toward Inbei Immortal Town without looking back. The moment the servant left, Yasushi Simon slowly stood up. What talisman? So powerful? I was just preparing to pretend to be seriously injured and then escape. This talisman actually really injured me? What a powerful talisman! This group of demons seems to be more powerful than I imagined. More powerful? Good. I'll make you guys more powerful. This way. Wang Ku will die for sure. Ha 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 ha. Yasushi Simon vomited a mouthful of blood and said agitatedly. Looking at his injuries, Yasushi Simon was not the slightest bit annoyed. Wasn't this better? Later, when father investigated, he was also injured. Wouldn't Wang Ku's death have nothing to do with him? Yasushi Simon immediately clutched his chest and quietly hid in the dark, and the servant instantly rushed into Inbei Immortal Town. Biffed! What a powerful Yasushi Simon! If the demon god hadn't given me this talisman to save my life, I'm afraid I would have died today. Oh no, the demon god, we've fallen into a trap. Quickly inform the demon god. The servant quickly rushed to the fog-shrouded mayor's mansion in horror. At this moment, outside the mayor's mansion, Jiabingjia had been staring at the mansion. Suddenly, he saw a servant rushing in at a very fast speed. That servant vomited blood and looked anxious. It seems like he's in a hurry to report. A man wearing a bamboo hat looked at Jiabingjia. Jiabingjia's face changed. Not good. We may have been exposed. Quick, quick. Don't give Wang Ke time to react. Don't wait for Yasushi Simon to come back. Wang Ke and Princess Serene Moon are also inside. Remember, capture Serene Moon alive. If you can't capture Wang Ke, kill him. Good. A group of people wearing bamboo hats immediately rushed to the mayor's mansion. In the mayor's mansion, Mayor Huang was sitting on a recliner and drinking tea. He seemed to be waiting for a group of subordinates to plan to capture Wang Ke and the other two. At this moment, the servant who was responsible for deceiving Wang Ke ran in, seemingly injured. What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be going to Wang Ke's courtyard? Mayor Huang stared at him. We've fallen into a trap, demon god. We've fallen into a trap. Wang Ke has already discovered our identities. Wang Ke deliberately deceived us to make us lower our guard. At this moment, he has already set up an inescapable net to catch us all in one fell swoop. The servant cried out in fear while vomiting blood. What? Mayor Huang's face changed, and he immediately stood up. As a demon god, Mayor Huang was still vigilant. Speed was the most important thing in war. He didn't continue to ask about the source of the information and immediately took action. Boom! Mayor Huang waved his hand and a gust of wind rushed straight to Wang Ke's courtyard. Wang Ke's courtyard had the most fog and was instantly blown away by the wind. Even the walls of the courtyard collapsed instantly, revealing everything inside. Empty? He's gone? Mayor Huang's face changed. One had to know that he had been monitoring Wang Ke in the mansion all this time. He had always thought that Wang Ke was right in front of him, but because of the sound barrier array, he could not see what was going on inside. Now Wang Ke was gone? Underground cave? There's a tunnel there. Wang Ke dug a tunnel and ran away. Mayor Huang's face changed drastically. Demon god, let's go quickly. Wang Ke set up an ambush to kill us. We've been completely exposed. Quick! The servant exclaimed. At this moment, the sky around the mansion suddenly darkened. In an instant, the surroundings were pitch black and a murderous aura rushed toward Mayor Huang and the servant. Why did the sky turn dark in an instant? The servant exclaimed. The Great Kindness Army Formation. 10,000 blades converge into one killing formation. It requires at least 108 Great Kindness soldiers to set up a killing formation. Mayor Huang's face sank. Kill! Suddenly, from all directions in the darkness, there were shouts of killing. It was as if countless blades were rushing straight at them. P.S. End of the third watch. Chapter 640. Outside the North Immortal Town, Yasushi Simon hid in a dark corner and stared at the mayor's mansion from afar. His eyes were full of anticipation. Father said that I've become stupid from cultivating and don't know how to use tricks? Isn't this just killing with a borrowed knife? Humph, Wang Ke, you're dead this time. These demons almost used the formation that day. I knew they weren't simple. Let's see how you'll die this time. Yasushi Simon waited expectantly. Yasushi Simon hoped that Wang Ke would die, but he didn't want Princess Serene Moon to die. The princess has Xianghua's magic treasure. She should be able to hold on for a while. When the time comes, I'll save the princess. If I can't save her, I'll inform the nearby garrison. Ha, Wang Ke, you're dead. Yasushi Simon revealed a ferocious expression. In the distance, the white fog in the mayor's mansion suddenly converged and turned into a pitch-black color. It was as if a black fog had shrouded the mayor's mansion. Did they make a move? Black fog? Could it be a military formation? A killing formation with thousands of knives? It can't be. In order to deal with Wang Ke, these demons use such a killing formation? This is great. Ha ha ha. Even if a martial god enters, it'll be difficult to come out. Wang Ku is dead. Ha 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 ha. Yasushi Simon was so excited that his whole body was trembling. Just as Yasushi Simon was excited, a voice suddenly came from behind Yasushi Simon. Yasushi Simon, what are you doing? A shout was heard. Yasushi Simon was stunned. Am I hallucinating? Why do I hear Wang Ku's voice? I'm asking you a question. Didn't I ask you to go to Yin Mountain to search for Wang Tinfeng? What are you doing here? You're covered in blood, and you're still lying there laughing like a fool. Are you mentally ill? Wang Ku's voice sounded again. Yasushi Simon finally turned his head in confusion. He saw that Wang Ku, Princess Serene Moon, and Rat King were all staring at him. It was as if he was looking at a fool. Wang Ku? You, why are you here? Yasushi Simon stared and exclaimed, Have you lost your mind? So what if I'm here? Is the blood on your body yours? You're already injured to this extent, and you're still lying there smiling foolishly? Are you sick? If you don't care about the true essence blood, why don't you tell me? Why don't you give it to me? I can sell it for money. What are you doing? Wang Ku glared and scolded. Yasushi Simon was sure that this was not a dream. This was the real Wang Ku. But why was Wang Ku here? Wang Ku. Yasushi Simon looked at Wang Ku in disbelief. You're being impolite again, aren't you? You didn't call me teacher when you saw me. Should I record your disrespect to your teacher in my little notebook and tell your father so that he can beat you? Wang Ku glared and scolded. Yasushi Simon, Wang Ku is asking you a question. Why aren't you going to Yin Mountain? Why are you hiding here? What were you laughing at just now? Serene Moon asked curiously. Yasushi Simon looked at the black fog in the distance and didn't know how to explain. Wasn't the mayor's house covered in white fog before? Why did it turn into black fog? Did the mayor move the fog formation we set up? Serene Moon asked in surprise. Mayor Huang's family is just an ordinary small family. They don't know anything about formations. They must have encountered some kind of trap. Don't worry about them. Wang Ku said. Yasushi Simon. My lord, shall I seal this tunnel first? The Rat King used a large rock to seal the tunnel entrance to the side. It turned out that Wang Ku and the others came out from this tunnel. As soon as they came out, they saw Yasushi Simon lying there and laughing like a fool. Yasushi Simon looked at the tunnel and was stunned for a long time. When was there a tunnel? Yes, Serene Moon and I just inspected your tunnel. Rat King, your tunnel is still not good enough. There's a danger of collapse. Go back and reinforce it with some reinforced concrete. Don't hurt our own people, Wang Ku ordered in a deep voice. Yes, Rat King replied. Wang Ku turned to look at Yasushi Simon. You haven't said anything. What happened to you? You're covered in blood and you're still laughing like a fool? Yasushi Simon. Say it, Princess Serene Moon also asked. Yasushi Simon. It's not that I don't want to say it. I can't say it. How am I supposed to say it now? Could it be that you hurt yourself? You cut your wrist to commit suicide and you're still laughing so happily? Wang Ku looked at Yasushi Simon in shock. Yasushi Simon. Wang Ku, you said that he's still happy after hurting himself? That's not possible, right? Princess Serene Moon said in shock. My lady, actually, I've seen Yasushi Simon's situation before. My lord's words might be true, Rat King said. Oh, he's still happy after hurting himself? There's such a person? Princess Serene Moon said in shock. I've seen a type of person before. They like to hurt themselves. They even cut their own flesh with a knife to bleed. The more they hurt themselves, the more excited and happy they get. I don't know why either, but I've seen it with my own eyes. Rat King recalled. There's such a person? Isn't that crazy? He's happy after hurting himself? Serene Moon said in shock. Sigh, Serene Moon, you don't understand. Rat King is right. This is a type of mental illness. Most people like this have no passion for life and become numb to emotions. However, they don't want to continue being numb like this, so they find ways to find excitement in their lives. However, it's hard to find anything that can excite them. Only by hurting themselves and hurting their own bodies can they get a sense of excitement and excitement. This is just a light case. People with severe cases will eat filthy things to get a temporary sense of excitement and excitement. Wong Ke said, "You're saying that Yasushi Simon is suffering from a mental illness? This is just a light case. When it gets serious, he'll eat X." Rat King exclaimed, "The world is big and full of strange things. Didn't you see it with your own eyes before? Isn't this a ready-made example? Didn't we see it just now?" Wong Ke said, "Ah." Princess Serene Moon and Rat King looked at Yasushi Simon with pity. Yasushi Simon's face twitched. "You're the one with a mental illness. You're the one who's numb. You're the one who wants to eat X. F***CK, your mother. Sigh. Your father handed you over to me. As your teacher, I can't just sit by and do nothing. Teacher will help you today. Let's go. We'll bring you to see some exciting things. I hope to treat you through stimulation." Wong Ke said seriously. "What can stimulate me?" Yasushi Simon asked angrily. "Ghost," Wong Ke said. "What?" Yasushi Simon was stunned. "Ghost. Was it exciting? Come with us. Later, you'll walk in front. I'll let you stimulate yourself to your heart's content. Who knows? It might even cure your mental illness." Wong Ke said expectantly. Yasushi Simon. "What the hell? It can cure his illness?" Princess Serene Moon asked curiously. "Most of the treatments for mental illnesses rely on mental stimulation. We have to stimulate him enough in one go and completely activate his numbness. It's commonly known as collapse therapy. Who knows, maybe when he collapses later, he'll have a new hope for life. By then, he'll naturally recover." Wong Ke said after thinking for a while. Yasushi Simon. "To hell with the collapse therapy. I'm not sick. You're the one who's sick." "Wong Ke, you know so much." Princess Serene Moon looked at Wong Ke with pride and admiration. "Of course. I'm the only one who can help Yasushi Simon's illness. Who asked me to be his teacher? Let's go. Rat King, lead the way," Wong Ke urged. "Okay, let's go. I'll bring you to see the ghost. Yasushi Simon, you walk in front." Rat King pulled Yasushi Simon and rushed forward. Yasushi Simon. Yasushi Simon was full of anger and wanted to curse. However, he had just plotted to frame Wong Ke. He was already feeling guilty and did not dare to argue. He was afraid that his evil plan would be exposed if he said too much. He could only suppress his anger and follow Rat King to see the ghost. North Een, Immortal Town. The mayor's mansion. Rumble. Within the Million Converge one killing formation, the outside world seemed to be shrouded in black fog and could not even hear what was going on inside. However, the inside of the formation was constantly roaring and killing. Ah. Don't kill me. No. Jiebingjia. We're in big trouble because of you. Bastard, turn into a demon. Roar. After a series of battles, Town Head Huang's face changed when the group of people brought by Jiebingjia turned into demonic forms. Suppress. Boom. Mayor Huang stretched out his hand and waved it. A loud bang was heard, crushing everyone. The battle ended. How can you be demons? Mayor Huang stared in shock and anger. Just now, he thought that Wong Ke was here to ambush him. He did not ask so many questions and directly slaughtered them. Who would have thought that they were demons? Bingjia vomited blood and looked around the battlefield. More than half of the 108 demons he brought were dead, and the rest were seriously injured. He also vomited blood. He knew that he had hit an iron plate in the battle just now. However, he did not expect the person in front of him to suddenly stop attacking. Why? Who are you? Jiebingjia looked at Mayor Huang in horror. The servant's expression suddenly changed. Demon God, he's Jiebingjia. There's a portrait of him in the intelligence, just now. He's the Jiebingjia who infiltrated the evil dynasty. How can it be him? Demon God. Jiebingjia was stunned. I was fighting a demon god just now. Suddenly, Jiebingjia quivered. You're the demon god Wang Tin Feng of the 3 great demon gods? You recognize me? Mayor Huang said coldly. No, I've seen the other 2 demon gods, but I've never seen you, Demon God Yellow. Just now. Demon God Yellow, that Wang Ke deserves to die. Why are you helping him? Jiebingjia said anxiously. Who helped Wang Ke? Jiebingjia, what nonsense are you talking about? We thought you were in cahoots with Wang Ke to set us up, the servant said with a glare. How could I? I have an irreconcilable feud with Wang Ke. Jiebingjia said gloomily as he vomited blood. Mayor Huang looked at the servant. The servant's expression also changed. He immediately told Mayor Huang about the sneak attack by Yasushi Simon. In an instant, the doubts in everyone's eyes grew. Could it be that Yasushi Simon discovered you and wanted to kill Wang Ke with a borrowed knife? Jiebingjia frowned. As expected of the former Minister of War, Jiebingjia analyzed everything in an instant. Yasushi Simon wanted to kill Wang Ke? Borrowed knife? Mayor Huang was puzzled. That must be it. Yasushi Simon and Wang Ke have a great feud. He must be borrowing a knife to kill him, Jiebingjia said with certainty. At that moment, another servant suddenly rushed into the black fog. Ah, Demon God, what's going on here? Has the entire mansion been razed to the ground? The servant cried out in shock. Mayor Huang looked around. Because of the battle just now, the entire mayor's mansion had been completely razed to the ground. It would be strange if they could still hide. He had been hiding for decades, but he couldn't hide any longer. It's all that damned Wang Ke's fault. Why are you back? The servant who was injured before was puzzled. I was about to ask you that. Didn't you say you were back to trick Wang Ke, Princess Serene Moon, and Yasushi Simon to go to the Een Mountain to set up an ambush? I just saw Wang Ke and the others enter the Een Mountain. The servant who just arrived said, What? They went to the Een Mountain by themselves? The servant was stunned. Yes, the Een Mountain is very foggy. I didn't have time to call them, and they were gone. They didn't go to our ambush. What's going on? The servant who just arrived asked. Jiebingjia said that Wang Ke and Yasushi Simon don't get along. They even used a borrowed knife to kill him. Are they together? The servant asked. Yes, I saw them talking and laughing along the way. What do you mean by they don't get along? The servant who just arrived was puzzled. Jiebingjia's eyes widened. Did I guess wrong? It doesn't make sense. Why is Yasushi Simon still talking and laughing with Wang Ke after setting up a trap? I killed dozens of demons and are talking and laughing? This doesn't make sense. P.S. First update. Chapter 641. Een Mountain was covered in fog all year round. Once one entered the foggy Een Mountain range, it was easy to get lost if one was not familiar with the mountain paths. Fortunately, Rat King had been here before. Soon, they arrived at an area east of the Een Mountain range. The fog was thick and gloomy. Although it was not so dark that one could not see their fingers, the visibility was not high either. At this moment, Wang Ke, Serene Moon, Rat King, and Yasushi Simon were standing on a small hill. Here? Rat King, did you lead the way? Where is the person? Wang Ke looked at Rat King. I don't know. I told the deer demon to wait here. Why did it run away? Rat King frowned. All right, forget about the deer demon. Where is the ghost? Wang Ke looked at Rat King. I saw it just now. Why don't we go inside? Rat King said with a strange expression. Wang Ke and Princess Serene Moon looked at each other. Yasushi Simon, you walk in front. Wang Ke looked at Yasushi Simon. Why should I walk in front? Yasushi Simon looked reluctant. Look at yourself. Along the way, we were talking and laughing. You were the only one with a straight face. Your emotions are not normal now. You were so happy when you were hurting yourself. What about now? You need stimulation. Only with stimulation can you recover faster. Hurry up. You walk in front with Rat King. Wonka urged. Yasushi Simon. I'm not sick. You're the one who's sick. How am I supposed to explain this? Walk in front of me. Rat King urged. Yasushi Simon looked at the three of them. Are you all sick? Do you really think there's a ghost? Yasushi Simon followed Rat King's finger and walked into the fog. I told you to walk in front. Why are you walking so fast? It's so foggy here. You'll get lost. Wonka scolded from behind. However, halfway through his scolding, a figure suddenly appeared in front of them. Ah! Yasushi Simon screamed. The expressions of Wonku and the other two also changed. He seemed to be startled. Yasushi Simon turned his head and said disdainfully, Look at you guys! Are you afraid of a human? Yasushi Simon finally found a sense of superiority. She turned her head to look at the man who had suddenly appeared. The man was dressed in a luxurious robe and looked quite handsome. It was Commander Zhao. Why are you here? Yasushi Simon looked at the man who had suddenly appeared in surprise. Commander Zhao? Aren't you the commander of Third Brothers Guards? Why is he here? Princess Serene Moon asked curiously. What Commander Zhao? Wonka asked in astonishment. The third prince's subordinate, in charge of the third prince's safety. Why are you here? Princess Serene Moon asked curiously. This lowly officer greets Princess Serene Moon, Lord Wang, and young Master Shimin. Commander Zhao suddenly bowed, respectfully. Commander Zhao, why are you all here? Princess Serene Moon asked curiously. This lowly officer accompanied the third prince to Yin Mountain on an errand. The third prince was injured earlier, and this lowly officer did not know how to treat him. I was looking for someone to save him. Your Highness, young Master Shimin, Lord Wang, it is great that you all can come. Just in time. Please help the third prince. Commander Zhao said excitedly. Third brother is injured? Where is he? Princess Serene Moon frowned and moved. Although she did not have a good relationship with the third prince, Princess Serene Moon could not just stand by and do nothing when the third prince was in trouble. Slap. Wonka suddenly grabbed Serene Moon's hand and pulled her back. What are you doing? Princess Serene Moon looked at Wonka curiously. Haha, you don't think that Commander Zhao is going to sneak attack Princess Serene Moon, right? You are too cowardly. Yasushi Simon looked at Wonka disdainfully. Look at his feet. Wonka's eyelids twitched wildly. Everyone looked over and saw that Commander Zhao was standing in the fog without feet. He was floating in the air. The fog was too thick, so no one noticed it. However, when they looked carefully, they saw that he really did not have feet. Princess Serene Moon's expression froze, and she quickly retreated. Lord Wang, there is no need to be nervous. I am also injured. My feet were chopped off. I used my magic energy to float myself. Commander Zhao immediately said, That's right. Wang Ke, why are you so nervous? How can there be a ghost? Yasushi Simon said disdainfully. After saying that, Yasushi Simon habitually patted Commander Zhao. Whoosh! He patted the air, as if his palm had passed through Commander Zhao's body. Commander Zhao's body was illusory. He did not have a body at all. Ghost? Yasushi Simon was so horrified that all the hair on his body stood on end. This is really a ghost? However, Commander Zhao smiled and said, Young Master Shimin, don't worry. I am just a ghost. Ah! Yasushi Simon suddenly shouted. In an instant, he was so scared that he hid behind Rat King. Hey, why are you hiding behind me? Cure the disease, cure the disease. Don't you want excitement? This is excitement. Hurry up, you have to face it. Rat King immediately pushed Yasushi Simon to the front. Young Master Shiman, don't be afraid. It is me, Commander Zhao said eerily. F***CKU. I am not sick. I am not playing with you. Yasushi Simon turned around and ran in horror. Whoosh! Yasushi Simon instantly shot far away. Wang Ke watched Yasushi Simon leave and said with a strange expression, "Is Yasushi Simon having a breakdown?" Yasushi Simon had not run far when he ran back. Yasushi Simon, your hair is also standing up? Wang Ke stared at him. Ghost! Ghost! Yasushi Simon shouted in horror. Are you afraid of ghosts? Didn't you run away just now? Why are you back? Wang Ke stared at him. Yes, there are ghosts everywhere. Ghosts, ghosts, ghosts. Yasushi Simon's hair stood up like steel needles as he said in horror. However, they saw more and more figures walking out of the fog, gradually surrounding Wang Ke and the other three. These are some of Third Brother's subordinates? Some of them are not? Princess Serene Moon said in surprise. How did so many of the Third Prince's subordinates turn into ghosts? They don't have feet, they are all floating now. Yasushi Simon shouted in horror. Since you have discovered us, we will stop pretending. Roar! Commander Zhao roared ferociously. Roar! The 50 or so ghosts around them all revealed ferocious expressions. Because of their ferocious expressions, the sides of their mouths split open, revealing saw-like fangs. Their eyes were pitch black, and they looked like evil spirits from hell. Yasushi Simon screamed in horror. Slap! Wang Ke slapped Yasushi Simon's face, causing Yasushi Simon to stagger. Are you feeling better? Wang Ke stared at him. What do you mean by better? What are you doing? Yasushi Simon stared at him and roared. I saw that you were so afraid of ghosts, so I didn't say much and gave you a breakdown treatment. Now that you see so many ghosts, is it exciting? Do you have renewed hope for life now? Do you still want to harm yourself? Wang Ke stared at him and asked, Yasushi Simon, I am not F***king sick in the first place. What breakdown treatment? F***CKU. However, looking at Wang Ke's calmness, Yasushi Simon could only nod. Since the illness has been cured, my painstaking efforts have not been in vain. Wang Ke nodded. You are not afraid? Yasushi Simon looked at Wang Ke in horror. Afraid? Why should I be afraid? It's not the first time I have seen it. I burned the last batch of ghosts with fire, and they all disappeared. I am just surprised that there are still ghosts in this world. I am not afraid of ghosts, so what is there to be afraid of? I was not afraid when they were alive, so why should I be afraid when they are dead? Wang Ke stared at him. When Princess Serene Moon heard Wang Ke's description, she thought that it made sense. I was not afraid when they were alive, so why should I be afraid now? Wang Ke, now that you mention it, I am not afraid anymore. I remember that I saw ghosts when I was young. Princess Serene Moon took a deep breath and said, You saw ghosts when you were young? Where? Wang Ke stared at her in shock. I only saw ghosts in the abyss, where I slayed the Dragon Emperor. How did Serene Moon see them too? In my mother's room, I saw many female ghosts. At that time, they were playing hide-and-seek with me. Princess Serene Moon recalled. Wang Ke, Yasushi Simon, and Rat King all stared at Princess Serene Moon. How did you spend your childhood? Playing hide-and-seek with female ghosts? Are you trying to scare other children to death? It's good that you are not afraid. Wang Ke said with a strange expression. I am not afraid. It's just that they always turn into ugly monsters. It's disgusting. Princess Serene Moon said. Not far away, the group of ghosts all returned to their original forms. You're not afraid of us? Why? Master, I am a little scared. Rat King said with a frightened expression. These ghosts are not as ugly as you even when they turn into their hideous forms. They should be afraid of you. What are you afraid of? Wang Ke stared at him. Rat King. I have no right to be afraid just because I am ugly? Wang Ke, you're not afraid at all? Why? Yasushi Simon looked at Wang Ke in shock. Impudent. Don't you know how to call me teacher again? Wang Ke stared at him. Yasushi Simon's expression stiffened. You're still correcting me at this time? Most people's fear comes from their own unknowns. He was just scaring himself by saying that. You have never seen a ghost before, so you are afraid of ghosts. But you have seen one, and you know that this kind of ghost cannot hurt you. What is there to be afraid of? Why should I be afraid? I just feel that I am going to be rich. Wang Ke's eyes lit up. Rich? What does seeing a ghost have to do with getting rich? Yasushi Simon stared at him. What do you know? In this world, the rarer something is, the more valuable it is. If we catch the ghosts here and sell them at an auction, who knows how much we can sell them for? Even if we don't sell them for money, I can open an exhibition and make a lot of money by selling tickets. If not, I can open an adventure haunted house and use real ghosts to scare people. That will be exciting and profitable too. If not, I can open a mental breakdown treatment clinic to treat people like you who are numb to life. Once I get excited, I can make a lot of money. Wang Ke's eyes lit up. Yasushi Simon. The group of ghosts. The group of ghosts looked at Wang Ke with twitching faces. What kind of plaything did they encounter? He wants to catch them to make money? Roar. The group of ghosts once again showed ferocious and scary expressions. Look, this is professionalism. This expression, this ghost face, the heavens have destined me to make a fortune today. Yasushi Simon, Rat King, do it, catch them for me. Hurry! Wang Ke shouted excitedly. Yasushi Simon. Rat King. The group of ghosts. Wang Ke, are you serious? P.S. Second update. Chapter 642. Een Mountain, a foggy area. Wang Ke looked at the group of ghosts excitedly. He kept muttering to himself, I'm rich, I'm rich. The group of ghosts looked at Wang Ke's excited expression and their faces twitched. Why? Something's not right. The group of people ran away when they saw us. Why is this guy so excited? One of the ghosts said in surprise. Not only the people, but the group of demonic beasts that were with the Rat King also ran away. Why? Why is he looking at us like that? No, we're ghosts, ghosts! Roar! The group of ghosts became uglier and more ferocious. They wanted to scare Wang Ke and the rest. However, Wang Ke was attracted by the wealth in front of him. His mind was filled with ways to catch these ghosts to make money. They were not ghosts, they were money. God King seal out. Boom! Not good. The God King seal is too powerful. It blew up the ghost town. Take my myriad sword technique. What the hell? Even the myriad sword technique can't withstand it? My strength is so weak. How can you blow it up? Wang Ke attacked again and again, blowing up the group of ghosts. The Rat King, Yasushi Simon, and the rest were less afraid. Rat King, Yasushi Simon, what are you waiting for? Use whatever means you have. Use whatever magical treasures you have to catch the ghost. Hurry! Wang Ke urged. Yasushi Simon and the Rat King's faces froze. What are you afraid of? They're just ghosts. What's with your expressions? What are you afraid of? You are uglier than them. They should be afraid of you. Attack! Wang Ke urged. It's the Rat King who is uglier than them. Don't drag me into this. Yasushi Simon glared at him and shouted. You are the same. You are covered in blood. Also, there is something wrong with your sense of beauty. I am very handsome among rats, the Rat King said. Although the two of them were still bickering, they were no longer afraid and immediately pounced on each other. Perhaps it was his first time catching a ghost, but he couldn't control the strength in his hands well. He grabbed nothing but air, and with a single strike he shattered a ghost. However, these ghosts were very strange. They could recover after being shattered. Io, this ghost is really strange. It's all smashed to smithereens. Doesn't it hurt at all? Wonka said in surprise. The group of ghosts had been shattered and restored by the three of them time and time again. At this moment, they were filled with resentment. I'm a ghost. Can you not be so casual? Do I not want my dignity? Everyone else was scared to death, and the three of you are still thinking about catching ghosts to make money? F***CKU. Roar. The group of ghosts became more and more ferocious, but it was not enough to scare the three of them. Ghosts can even change their forms? Wasn't this the same as Zhang Jingdao's 72 transformations? Wouldn't he be able to change into whatever he wanted when he went back? Don't run. Quickly come into my pocket. Wang chased after the group of ghosts with a bag, magic treasure. The ghosts? Do you think we don't care about our dignity? Do you think we're a group of chicks? Although the group of ghosts was not afraid of the three of them, they were still in pain from the repeated attacks. Seeing that the three of them were no longer frightened, they immediately looked at Princess Serene Moon, who was not far away. Roar! One of the ghosts instantly pounced on Princess Serene Moon and transformed into a green-skinned, evil ghost with fangs. Smack! Princess Serene Moon reached out and grabbed the ghost's neck. Let go of me! Let go of me! You're choking me! Let go of me! What's the strength in your hands? Ah, it hurts! Ah! The ghost screamed. After being grabbed by Princess Yu's large hand, the ghost's entire body seemed to emit smoke. The more smoke it emitted, the weaker its body became. Gradually, the ghost became transparent and gradually dispersed like mist. With a bang, the ghost dissipated into smoke and disappeared into thin air. Buzz! Everyone and the ghosts looked at Princess Serene Moon. Serene Moon, what's going on? When we destroy these ghosts, they can still recover. Why did that ghost dissipate when you pinched it? It's gone? Wang said in shock. I don't know. When I grabbed that ghost, I felt a surge of energy entering my body. Then, my whole body felt very comfortable. Princess Serene Moon frowned. What's going on? Wang asked with his eyes wide open. My mother taught me the god of Hades' divine art. Just now, I suddenly absorbed the energy in that ghost's body. Princess Serene Moon said. God of Hades' divine art? What's its origin? Wang asked with his eyes wide open. I don't know either. My mother used to cultivate this technique too. Princess Serene Moon said. You said that when you were young, you often saw ghosts in your mother's room. Could it be that your mother only used ghosts to cultivate? Wang asked with his eyes wide open. I don't know either. Princess Serene Moon said. Are you feeling unwell? Wang asked worriedly. No, it's very comfortable. I feel like my cultivation is about to break through. Princess Serene Moon said. There are such benefits. What are you waiting for? Let's continue. Wang Ku's eyes lit up. If he could benefit Serene Moon, Wang Ku did not care about money anymore. Wasn't earning money to make his wife happy? Now that his wife was very comfortable, of course he had to work hard. Rat King, Yasushi Simon, chase these ghosts to Serene Moon. Hurry! Wang Ku shouted. Okay, the two of them nodded. Pista. Let me go, let me go. Oh. The group of ghosts was suddenly in trouble. Who knows how many people we've scared away when we roam around this area, or even scared them to death. But today, 4 of our ancestors came. Not only did they want to capture us and sell us for money, they even wanted to humanely destroy us. Help, help. Don't catch me. Oh. The group of ghosts suddenly fled when the 4 people chased them. Don't run, stop my money, Wang said anxiously. The 4 of them chased the group of ghosts into the depths of the fog. The deeper they went, the more ghosts there were. The ghosts were confused when they saw their companions being chased. However, as Princess Serene Moon destroyed them again and again, the ghosts were scared silly and turned to run. The more they ran, the deeper they went. Yasushi Simon, isn't it exciting? Have you reignited your hope in life? See, if you want to hurt yourself in the future, come to Een Mountain to catch ghosts for fun. Wang Ku advised. Yasushi Simon. Am I *King crazy? Coming to play with ghosts for fun? The group chased and chased for a while. Soon they arrived at a valley. Suddenly, the four of them paused and stopped catching ghosts. They saw a man covered in wounds hanging from a large tree in the valley. The man was surrounded by a group of ghosts. The man's face was filled with despair. When he saw Wang Ku and the others arrive, the man's eyes widened and he was dumbfounded. Third Prince? Yasushi Simon exclaimed. It was indeed the third prince. The third prince was seriously injured and covered in blood. He was hanging by a tree vine. His face was pale and he looked like he was dying. A group of the third prince's subordinates surrounded him. However, they had all turned into ghosts. Third Prince, I told you not to come, but you insisted. You caused all of us to die. Third Prince, give me back my life. Third Prince, we've been eaten. We're all dead. You're finished too. All your blood has been drained. You're not far from death. Die, accompany us in death. Third Prince, we'll die together. Accompany us. Ah. The group of ghosts was wearing away at the third prince's will. It was as if they were waiting for the third prince's will to collapse and die. The third prince looked desperate. This time I'm done for. Ha 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 ha, what a joke. There's a ghost realm here. There are so many ghosts. No one can escape after entering. No one can escape. The third prince's will was about to collapse. Just as he was about to give up hope, Wang Ku's shout came from afar. Come, don't run. Ghosts, come to me. Today, no one will come to save you, even if you scream yourself hoarse. Ha ha ha. There are female ghosts? TSK, TSK. Oh my, you scared me when you turned ugly. Die. Over there, Rat King. Chase the ghosts over there. Don't let them escape. Ha ha. Serene Moon, how do these ghosts feel? Want some more? The voices of Wang Ku and the others made the third prince's will, which was about to collapse, tremble. It was as if he had regained consciousness. The third prince stared at the four people who were charging at him. That excited look on their faces made the ghosts flee in panic. This is different from when I first came here. These are ghosts. Aren't you afraid? You're chasing them away like ducks? Hundreds of ghosts were scared off by the four of them. Isn't this the wrong way around? Third Prince. Yasushi Simon was the first to speak in surprise. Third brother. Princess Serene Moon was also surprised. Third Prince, what are you doing? Why are you here? Wang Ku was also surprised. Third brother, are the ghosts around you all your former subordinates? How did they become ghosts? Princess Serene Moon exclaimed. Jiangping, are you a human or a ghost? Wang Ku looked at the third prince suspiciously. The third prince's face twitched. Although he hated Wang Ku, he was instantly excited when he saw a glimmer of hope. Quick, put me down and take me away. Quick, let's go. Otherwise we'll become ghosts too. The third prince exclaimed. Ghosts? What ghosts? You're saying that these ghosts are called ghosts? Wang Ku asked in surprise. Roar! At that moment, a loud roar came from the thick fog not far away. This roar seemed to be able to shake everyone's souls. Everyone trembled and looked over as if they were facing a great enemy. At that moment, all the ghosts in the valley suddenly knelt down, trembling as they bowed in the direction of the roar. It's over, it's over. It's too late. It's coming. The third prince looked hopeless. Who's coming? Are these ghosts obeying someone's orders? Wang Ku was puzzled. The third crown prince looked at the thick fog with a look of horror and despair in his eyes. This time he had come to the Een Mountain and had actually been completely annihilated. He had brought so many experts, but they were all dead and had all turned into starved ghosts. Was he going to die today too? Tap, 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 tap. The sound of something stepping on leaves came from the thick fog. It sounded like something was stepping on leaves. The ghosts trembled even more and bowed again and again at the sound of the footsteps. Their eyes were filled with fear. What kind of ghosts are these? Do they really have a master? Wang Ku exclaimed. They saw a 3-meter-tall giant tiger slowly walk out from the thick fog. The word king on its forehead seemed to have a magical power that made people shudder. The giant tiger did not reveal its ferocious appearance, but every step it took seemed to carry a monstrous, murderous aura. When this murderous aura appeared, countless ghosts trembled in fear. The giant tiger walked out step by step like a king, receiving the worship of all the ghosts. Tiger, Tiger Emperor? Yasushi Simon's expression changed. These ghosts were all eaten by the Tiger Emperor. Anyone eaten by the Tiger Emperor would become a ghost after death. From then on, they would be under the Tiger Emperor's control and listen to his orders. This is the Tiger Emperor's demonic art, helper to the tiger. The third prince looked hopeless. Tiger Emperor? Wang Ke looked at the Tiger Emperor, who was emitting a monstrous, murderous aura. All the ghosts were eaten by the Tiger Emperor and turned into ghosts after death? P.S. End of third watch. Chapter 643. The moment the Tiger Emperor appeared, his murderous aura filled the air, and his ferocious aura spread in all directions. The Tiger Emperor. Wang Ke's face darkened as he looked at the Tiger Emperor not far away. Wang Ke instantly recalled the Yinshan army strategy that he wrote during the second round of the imperial examinations. Although he didn't write it himself, he did read it. The Yinshan army strategy described that a few years ago, when the great war between the righteous and demonic factions was raging, a demonic beast joined the battle. Who was this demonic beast? It was the famous Tiger Emperor. The Tiger Emperor was so powerful that he was the most powerful demonic beast in the entire Central Divine continent. What was an emperor? Only those above the martial god realm had the right to be called an emperor. For example, the Dragon Emperor. For example, the Tiger Emperor in front of him. The war between the righteous and demonic factions was abnormally intense. The moment the Tiger Emperor appeared, he killed ferociously and retreated safely. This showed how powerful he was. The third prince was at the primordial spirit realm. How could he be hung here? The large number of subordinates that the third prince had brought with him had all been eaten by the Tiger Emperor. The moment the Tiger Emperor appeared, the Rat Emperor's hair stood on end. If not for the fact that Wang Ke was here, he would have run away in fright. Someone else is here. The Tiger Emperor looked at the group of servants in a low voice. Spare us, Lord. Spare us. According to Lord's orders, we've already chased away all the nearby humans and demons. We've already scared away all the nearby humans and demons. However, these 4 people aren't afraid at all. They want to capture us and sell us for money. They even want to refine us, said a shivering ghost. Refine you? Sell you for money? The Tiger Emperor was stunned. Clearly, this was the first time in so many years that someone wanted to sell his servants for money. The third prince also glared at Wang Ke. Wang Ke, do you only care about money? You see ghosts and you want to sell them? That's none of your business. Wang Ke glared back. The third prince. The Tiger Emperor looked coldly at Wang Ke and the others. Clearly, he did not think much of the 4 people before him. Wang Ke, I'm a little scared. The Tiger Emperor's eyes are so scary. Princess Serene Moon walked to Wang Ke's side in fear. Mistress, don't be afraid. A mere Tiger Emperor is nothing. My lord can flatten it with one hand. The Rat King at the side immediately spoke up. The moment Rat King opened his mouth, Yasushi Simon glared at Rat King. I thought you were pretty honest before. Now that I'm about to piss my pants, What are you bragging about? The third prince also stared at the Rat King. Clearly, he didn't know this Rat King and didn't know what he was talking about. The Tiger Emperor suddenly looked coldly at the Rat King. You are the Tiger Emperor? Why are you glaring at me? Do you think I'm afraid of you? Humph, why don't you take a look at yourself? Are you looking for death by scaring my mistress? Don't you know that the person my master cares about the most is the mistress? Are you tired of living after scaring my mistress? Do you want to force my master to kill you? The Rat King glared at the Tiger Emperor. After the initial period of fear, the Rat King also slowly relaxed. He learned from Wang Ku and scolded him. At this moment, not to mention the Tiger Emperor, even Wang Ku was stunned. Rat King, when did you become so gutsy? That's right, my lord. This Tiger Emperor needs to be taught a lesson by scaring the mistress. My lord doesn't need to waste your breath. I can let him know what he did wrong. The Rat King said immediately. Is that so? Wang Ku glared. Little rat, it must have been difficult to cultivate to the essence soul realm. Do you want to be eaten? The Tiger Emperor said ferociously. What are you doing? Baring your teeth at me. Are you looking for death? Do you think I'm afraid of you? I may not be as strong as you, but my master can kill you like a chicken. If you want to die, then keep coming. The Rat King said with a glare. The Tiger Emperor was stunned by the Rat King's scolding. He thought that this rat demon had lost his mind and was scared silly, thinking that he was invincible. However, the rat demon's attitude was very clear. He knew himself very well. He didn't think that he was stronger than him. He only thought that his master was stronger. Oh, you can kill me like a chicken? The Tiger Emperor narrowed his eyes and looked at Wang Ku with a murderous expression. Yasushi Simon and the third prince also glared at Wang Ku. Was the Rat King trying to trick Wang Ku? Rat King, are you trying to make enemies for me? Wang Ku's face twitched. My lord, you don't need to hide anymore. Others don't know how strong you are, but I saw it with my own eyes that day. No matter how strong this Tiger Emperor is, can he be stronger than the Dragon Emperor? Back then, you killed the Dragon Emperor with a swing of your sword. It's clear that my lord has been hiding his strength all this time. My lord, I shouldn't have said so much. But the key is that the Tiger Emperor is scaring the mistress. I can't stand it. My lord, you should do it too. Kill him with a swing of your sword. The Rat King said confidently. Wang Ku. Back then, I killed the Dragon Emperor with a swing of my sword because I had enough merit to activate the Great Solar Undying Sword. Now, I don't have as much merit as before. Although the citizens of the 100,000 mountains are constantly providing me with merit, and the Daisen dynasty has also bestowed me with merit when I just became an official, it's still not enough. I can activate the Great Solar Undying Sword now. But if I can't kill the Tiger Emperor with a swing of my sword, won't I be in trouble? You killed the Dragon Emperor. The Tiger Emperor glared at Wang Ku. Clearly, the Tiger Emperor knew of the Dragon Emperor's existence. How could such a powerful being like the Dragon Emperor be killed by this weak-looking, pretty boy? Is this for real? Are you scared now? If you are, apologize to the mistress now. Otherwise, my lord will kill you with a swing of his sword later. You won't even have time to regret it. The Dragon Emperor regretted it back then, but unfortunately he didn't even have time to beg for mercy before he was killed by my lord. I was rewarded generously by my lord and even drank all of the Dragon Emperor's blood. Otherwise, how could I have reached the primordial spirit realm so quickly? Tiger Emperor, don't think that you're invincible just because you ate a few people. You're still far from it. The Rat King said disdainfully. The Tiger Emperor. The Rat King immediately leaned in front of Wang Ku. My lord, after you kill the Tiger Emperor later, can you bestow his tiger penis to me? Wang Ku glared at the Rat King. Although they were far away, the Rat King's voice was still heard by the Tiger Emperor. Hearing the Rat King's soft request, the Tiger Emperor's face twitched. F***, what's going on today? Where did this group of people come from? Why haven't I heard of them before? You killed the Dragon Emperor. The Tiger Emperor looked coldly at Wang Ku. Don't listen to the Rat King's nonsense. How could I have killed the Dragon Emperor? The Dragon Emperor is so powerful, and I'm just a nascent soul realm cultivator. Wang Ku immediately said. The Tiger Emperor's eyes narrowed. With the Tiger Emperor's strength, he could naturally tell that Wang Ku was only a nascent soul realm cultivator. That was why he asked that question, thinking that the Rat King was lying to him. If you were as arrogant as the Rat King, I would conclude that you were pretending to be calm and I could kill you directly. But why are you suddenly so humble? My lord, you don't have to play a psychological game with it. Just raise your hand and cut it down. When the time comes, all these starved ghosts will be given to Mistress. The Tiger Emperor's body will be filled with nourishment. The Rat King swallowed his saliva and whispered to Wang Ku impatiently. Wang Ku's face darkened. Do you King understand? I only have about 60% of my merit points from last time. If I can't kill the Tiger Emperor, I'll be in trouble. Don't spout nonsense. How can I defeat the Tiger Emperor? Wang Ku glared. My lord, you don't have to pretend. We all know your strength. The Rat King tried to persuade him. Not far away, the Tiger Emperor's eyelids twitched. CK, what's going on today? This rat demon's words don't seem to be fake. My tiger eyes have absolute spiritual impact on demonic beasts. Demonic beasts wouldn't dare to lie in front of me. These puny nascent soul realm cultivators can't hurt me if I talk about them one by one. Who knows this person? The Tiger Emperor looked at the starved ghosts. At this moment, a few of the starved ghosts stood up. My lord, we know some news about this Wang Ku. A few months ago, news of the Dragon Emperor's death came from the 100,000 Mountains. Various parties investigated and verified it. Some said that the Dragon Emperor was killed because he was too weak. Some said that Wang Ku killed him with a single strike. Some said that Wang Ku took advantage of the situation. However, all the information has one thing in common. The Dragon Emperor's final strike, before he was killed, was done by Wang Ku, said one of the starved ghosts. I'm a spy from the evil dynasty. I've been hiding beside the third prince. I also received this information from my sources. Before the Dragon Emperor was killed, the final strike was done by Wang Ku. Moreover, all the experts who participated in the killing of Wang Ku didn't dare to touch the Dragon Emperor's corpse in the end. The Dragon Emperor's corpse became Wang Ku's spoils of war, said another starved ghost. That's what I received as well. Ow. The starved ghost's words made the Dragon Emperor finally look at Wang Ku seriously. Tiger Emperor, don't listen to their nonsense. How could I have killed the Dragon Emperor? I'm only at the nascent soul realm. I can't beat it. Wang Ku immediately explained. Tiger Emperor. My lord, you were the one who killed the Dragon Emperor that day. I saw it with my own eyes, said the Rat King gloomily. Shut up. You've already made the Tiger Emperor misunderstand. Can't you let the Tiger Emperor judge for himself? Wang Ku glared at him. The Rat King's face stiffened. Yes, I spoke too much. My lord must have other plans to confuse the Tiger Emperor. I spoke too much. Turning around, the Rat King looked at the Tiger Emperor. Tiger Emperor, I take back what I said just now. Continue doing what you're supposed to do. Don't spoil my lord's mood. The Tiger Emperor's face twitched as he looked at the Rat King. You say whatever you want, and you take it back whenever you want. Where do you think this is? Tiger Emperor, the words of the starved ghosts can't be trusted. Nonsense can't be taken seriously. Wang Ku also nodded. Wang Ku wanted to appease the Tiger Emperor. Wasn't it just showing weakness? What's the big deal? If you get anxious because of the Rat King and attack us without caring about anything, we'll be in trouble. Calm down, calm down. The Tiger Emperor looked at Wang coldly. Damn it, how can I calm down at a time like this? Nonsense, can't be trusted. But these are my starved ghosts. Do you know what starved ghosts are? Have you heard of helping a tiger do evil? Starved ghosts will lie to everyone, but they won't dare to lie to their tigers. Because I have the tiger race's innate demonic arts to suppress them. My starved ghosts will definitely not lie to me. You really killed the Dragon Emperor. While the Tiger Emperor was on guard against Wang Ku, he revealed a fierce expression. The king character on his forehead seemed to have condensed into a murderous flame, causing Wang Ku's scalp to go numb. Tiger Emperor, why are you so nervous? I'm really only at the nascent soul realm. Relax, relax. Can we talk calmly? Look, the king character on your forehead is burning. Your murderous aura is about to turn into a knife. We can't stand it anymore. Calm down, okay? Wang Ku said anxiously. Don't attack me. I'm a fake. Let's talk nicely. The Tiger Emperor's eyes were full of shock. P.S. First update. Chapter 644. In a valley of the Een Mountain. Wang Ku's expression was extremely ugly. This damned Rat King. Why is he trying to draw hatred for me? I'm in trouble now. The Tiger Emperor's murderous aura is only directed at me. Wang Ku could feel that the others were relaxed, but he was the only one who had to bear all the killing intent from the Tiger Emperor. Is the Tiger Emperor not going to stop until he kills me? Calm down, Tiger Emperor. We're all civilized people, so let's talk things out. We don't have any deep hatred, we just met on the road. We can't be enemies, right? We can also be friends. Wang Ku continued to pacify the Tiger Emperor. The Tiger Emperor narrowed his eyes and looked at Wang Ku. Did you really kill the Dragon Emperor? Of course not. Don't look at me like that. I'm saying that the Dragon Emperor's death is not important. Don't care about other people's rumors. You have to look at the actual situation. Look at me. You should be able to see that I'm at the nascent soul realm, right? How could I possibly kill the Dragon Emperor? Don't listen to other people's nonsense. The more they spread, the more exaggerated it becomes. If it continues, I'll be invincible. Wang Ku comforted. The Tiger Emperor narrowed his eyes and looked at Wang Ku. Then let me test your quality. As he spoke, the Tiger Emperor was about to step forward. Wang Ku's expression froze. Is this Tiger Emperor sick? I've been talking for a long time and you still want to fight? Tiger Emperor, are you really going to fight to the death for no reason? You might succeed in killing me, but I can also make you pay a price. Do you believe me? Wang Ku glared. The Tiger Emperor frowned and looked at Wang Ku. You're not modest now. You can be considered the king of all demons. It's not easy to cultivate to this level. Why do you think about fighting and killing every day? Are you trying to take revenge on society or something? You won't gain anything by fighting me. Isn't this harming others without benefiting yourself? What can you gain by fighting me? Why don't you go fight Xianghua? Wang Ku glared. The Tiger Emperor narrowed his eyes at Wang Ku. I've already said that we're just passing by. We're looking for someone, not you. Why do you have to test just because you see someone? Don't you have any other pursuits? So what if you win? So what if you lose? Have you ever thought about it? Even if you win, you'll only eat the 4 of us. 4 more starved ghouls. If you lose, you die. This is obviously a losing business. Why are you doing it? Wang Ku glared. The Tiger Emperor stared at Wang Ku hesitantly. As the saying goes, if you take a step back, you'll be able to see the world. The more friends you have, the more options you have. It must be fate that brought us together. Why don't we call it a day? We've trespassed on your territory. We'll apologize to you and leave immediately. I'll give you some face. The mountain is high and the road is long. Shall we meet again if fate allows? Wang Ku cupped his hands and said. The Tiger Emperor narrowed his eyes at Wang Ku. Clearly, he hadn't decided what to do yet. All right, the Tiger Emperor is also a man of honor. It's settled then. Serene Moon, Rat King, Yasushi Simon, let's leave, Wonka said. The Tiger Emperor stood there and watched quietly. Serene Moon naturally didn't have any objections. Rat King, on the other hand, stared at the Tiger Emperor with a look of pity. How good would it be if his lord killed the Tiger Emperor? Only Yasushi Simon stared at Wangku. This was the first time he realized that a life and death situation could be resolved like this. Wangku and the others slowly retreated, wanting to leave the valley. The Tiger Emperor really didn't do anything. He just watched coldly. Only the third prince's face twitched. You guys aren't leaving with me? You can't let them leave. Tiger Emperor, you need to use my blood to seal the ghost deity sword. Serene Moon is my sister. Her blood can do it too. Moreover, her mother's surname is Ghost. Her name was originally Serene Moon Ghost. Her ancestor was the owner of the ghost deity sword. She can help you seal the ghost deity sword as soon as possible. Moreover, Wang Ku and the others are also here for the ghost deity sword. You can't hide the secret here. The third prince cried out in jealousy. What? Roar. The Tiger Emperor roared. Boom! A gust of wind emerged from the Tiger Emperor's body, turning into countless wind blades. It quickly surrounded Wang Ku and the others, trapping them in the center. Wang Ku and the others wanted to leave, but they were stopped. Wang Ku looked at the third prince with a dark face. Jiangping, are you crazy? Serene Moon is your sister. Do you need to trick her? If you guys run away, I'll wait here for my death. Dream on. The third prince, Jiangping, said hatefully. Are you crazy? You're safe because we run away. You're the third prince of the Daesan dynasty. You're Xianghua's son. It's fine if the Tiger Emperor did it secretly. But if we know, we won't go back and tell Xianghua. Xianghua is the #1 righteous faction in the world. Killing the Tiger Emperor is like killing a chicken. This Tiger Emperor isn't crazy. Why would he dare to kill you? Does he want to die? Wang Ke glared at the Tiger Emperor. You. Jiangping's face turned ugly. You think I'm afraid of Xianghua? The Tiger Emperor looked coldly at Wang Ke. You're not afraid? Let's go. Do you dare to go to Benevolent God Capital with me? Do you dare to go to Benevolent God Capital and cause trouble? Wang Ke glared. The Tiger Emperor looked coldly at Wang Ke. Don't glare at me. This is Xianghua's most beloved daughter, Princess Serene Moon. A few days ago, Xianghua even let Serene Moon sit on the dragon throne. You should be able to imagine how much Xianghua dotes on her. If you dare to touch a single hair on her head, believe it or not, there won't be a place for you in the entire central divine continent. Don't think that you're very powerful. It's just that the powerful people haven't come looking for you yet. Wang Ke glared. The Tiger Emperor looked at Wang Ke. His eyes were dark and uncertain. Clearly, he knew everything that Wang Ke said. Your surname is Ghost? What's your relationship with the zombie empress? The Tiger Emperor looked at Serene Moon. My mother is the former zombie empress. Serene Moon said solemnly. No wonder, no wonder. The Tiger Emperor narrowed his eyes. The Tiger Emperor stared at Serene Moon. His eyes narrowed as if he was calculating something. Tiger Emperor, what's with that look? What are you trying to do? Wang Ke shielded Serene Moon behind him. The Tiger Emperor said solemnly, don't worry. Since she's the zombie empress daughter, I won't kill her. Oh, my mother? Princess Serene Moon said in surprise. You owe the zombie empress money? Wang Ke asked in surprise. The Tiger Emperor took a deep breath and said solemnly, Kid, I don't know your background, but don't challenge my bottom line. You killed the Dragon Emperor? I don't believe it. If you continue to be impudent, don't blame me for being impolite. Although I haven't fought the Dragon Emperor, I'm not afraid of the Dragon Emperor. I'm not provoking you. I just said that the more friends you have, the more options you have. I like to make friends the most. Tiger Emperor, don't always scare us. We can still have a good chat. Wang Ke's eyes lit up. Why did the Tiger Emperor's tone suddenly change? Jiang Ping said that you're here for the ghost deity sword? The Tiger Emperor said coldly, That's right. We've received news that the demon god Wang Tinfeng of the evil dynasty stole the ghost deity sword and is refining it at Yin Mountain. We're here to bring the ghost deity sword back. Wang did not hide anything. After all, the third prince had been captured for a long time. The Tiger Emperor probably knew about it. Stealing the ghost deity sword from Wang Tinfeng? Ha ha ha. This Jiang Ping doesn't know what's good for him. Aren't you afraid of death? That Wang Tinfeng is a martial god. The Tiger Emperor sneered. Do you know where Wang Tinfeng is? Also, the third prince said that you have the ghost deity sword. Could it be that Huang Tianfeng was eaten by you? Wang suddenly raised his eyebrows. No. Wang Tinfeng is using me to refine the sword for him. The Tiger Emperor said in a low voice. What do you mean? Wang did not understand. The ghost deity sword is sealed. In order to refine it, a large amount of Yin ghost energy is needed. Who in this world is the best at controlling Yin ghost energy? It's me. I have the Tiger Clan's innate demonic skill. Huang Tianfeng must have noticed that and wanted to use me to help him open the ghost god sword. He pretended to let me get the ghost god sword while he hid somewhere nearby and waited for me to successfully open the ghost god sword. Then he would come out and take the fruits of his labor. Ha. Did he think that I didn't know? Did he think that I wouldn't know that he sent his subordinates to keep an eye on me? What a joke! The Tiger Emperor said coldly. Wang raised an eyebrow. This Wang Tinfeng is a good-for-nothing? Brat, your words have hit the nail on the head. You humans are all the same. You're all trash. The Tiger Emperor said coldly. Wang's face stiffened. Your words are too broad. If you have the ability, say the same thing to him in front of Xianghua. Xianghua is so narrow-minded. If he hears you scolding him, won't he kill you? The Tiger Emperor slowly walked over and circled Wang Ku and the others. His eyes narrowed, as if he was planning something. Tiger Emperor, are you trying to trick us? Do you know who we are? This is Princess Serene Moon, and I'm her husband. This is Prime Minister Shimon's son. And this Rat King is the king of all demons in the 100,000 mountains. The Kindness Army is stationed at the foot of the mountain. If you want to fight to the death, think about what you'll have to pay. Wang said in a low voice. The daughter of the Ghoul Empress? Ghoul? You came at the right time. As long as you help me unlock the ghost deity sword, I'll let all of you go, including that hanging Jiangping. How about it? The Tiger Emperor narrowed his eyes and looked at Serene Moon. Me. Serene Moon frowned. Wang glared at the Tiger Emperor. Was the search for the ghost deity sword going so smoothly? Was the ghost deity sword going to be handed to Serene Moon? All right, we agree. Tiger Emperor, you were quite scary just now, but now it seems that you're quite easy to talk to. Wang said with a smile. The Tiger Emperor narrowed his eyes and looked at Wang Ku. What are you planning? Nothing. You're so powerful, what can I plan? In order to save the third prince, what's the big deal? Wang Ku immediately said politely. Not far away. The third prince looked at Wang Ku with a dark face. Did you do this to save me? If I didn't shout, you would have run away. The Tiger Emperor frowned and looked at Wang Ku. At this moment, Wang Ku's face was filled with excitement. Ghost deity sword. Was he going to get his first betrothal gift, just like that? As for the Tiger Emperor was powerful, but wait for me. I'll think of a way to mobilize 300,000 soldiers to kill you. At that time, I'll have the ghost deity sword, tiger penis, and tiger skin. I'll be rich this time. I have a feeling that you're up to no good. The Tiger Emperor narrowed his eyes and looked at Wang Ku. You're meeting me for the first time, so you don't know my character. Wang Ku, love to make friends. I put loyalty first. and I'll do anything for my brothers. For women, no. Anyway, when we get to know each other better, you'll know how good of a person I am. Wang Ku immediately comforted the Tiger Emperor. The Tiger Emperor frowned and thought. He felt that something was wrong, but he couldn't tell what it was. P.S. Second update. Chapter 645. In Mountain, the valley where the Tiger Emperor resided. Because Wang Ku and the Tiger Emperor had reached an agreement, the third prince was also released from the tree. Boom! The third prince landed on the ground and looked at the Tiger Emperor in shock. Don't think about running away, and don't think that I'm afraid of Xianghua. If you don't listen to me, I'll eat all of you. Xianghua is powerful, but I might not be his match. Humph. Even if I can't beat him, I can still run. There's more than one middle continent in this world. If I want to run, no one can catch me. So, if you don't want to die, listen to me obediently. The Tiger Emperor looked at the 5 of them coldly. Tiger Emperor, you don't have to say any more. Since you're so straightforward, we're also straightforward people. We'll do our best to help you unlock the ghost deity sword. We're all friends. Shouldn't we do our best for such a small matter? Wang patted his chest and said. The Tiger Emperor's face twitched as he looked at Wang Ku. F***CK. Can't you understand that I'm threatening you? You really want to be friends with me? Why don't you look in the mirror? Do you think you're worthy? You guys, go out and keep an eye on the surroundings. Don't let anyone disturb me. The Tiger Emperor said coldly. Yes. The group of ghosts immediately ran out of the valley in fear. You, come with me. The Tiger Emperor looked at Serene Moon. Me? Serene Moon frowned slightly. Don't worry, I won't eat you for the sake of the zombie queen. The Tiger Emperor said coldly. Wang Ku pulled Princess Yu. Let's go. Let's go take a look at your ghost deity sword. Look at that ghost deity sword. Wang Ku didn't believe a single word the Tiger Emperor said. You just threatened Serene Moon and said that you won't eat Serene Moon for the sake of the zombie queen? Pooey, aren't you a little too low level in deceiving people? However, finding the sword was the most important thing right now. Under the Tiger Emperor's lead, the group slowly walked into the thick fog. Not long after, the group arrived at the edge of a huge crater under the Tiger Emperor's lead. This is the crater of a volcano. That's not right. The volcano is at the top of the mountain, but this is in the valley. What kind of huge pit is this? Wang Ku was puzzled. He saw that there was a faint blue light in the huge pit. The bottom was bottomless. However, there seemed to be a sword light shooting up into the sky. Although it was covered by the fog, this sword light seemed to be a sword projection, making people feel that it was extraordinary. Come out, roar. The Tiger Emperor roared at the abyss. Rumble! A rumbling sound came from below, and the blue light continued to rise. Slowly, a blue dragon that was hundreds of meters long swam out of the deep pit. The dragon that was emitting blue light emitted a powerful aura that made people's scalps tingle. 1,000 feet? That's as tall as a 100-story building. Even bigger than the Dragon Emperor that Wang Ku killed. This is... Wang Ku's eyelids twitched as he felt a sense of familiarity. Dragon? What kind of dragon was this? Or was it transparent? This isn't a real dragon, right? The Rat King exclaimed. This is the dragon vein of the In Mountain, the third prince said seriously. Dragon vein? I remember that when I was in the 100,000 mountains, I saw one. That one wasn't as big as this one. That dragon vein was golden and transparent. Is this a blue and transparent dragon vein? Wang Ku said in astonishment. Why does this dragon vein listen to the Tiger Emperor? Yasushi Simon was also surprised. Roar, my lord, the blue dragon vein said respectfully as it stared at the Tiger Emperor. It really listens to the Tiger Emperor? This is a dragon vein nurtured by the mountains and rivers? How? Wang Ku exclaimed. This isn't an ordinary dragon vein. This should be a ghost dragon vein, right? Princess Serene Moon frowned. Ghost dragon vein? What do you mean? Wang Ke asked in surprise. Serene Moon knew this thing? My mother raised one before, but it was eaten by my mother. Princess Yu recalled. W, what's going on? Did your mother raise this thing before? She ate it? What do you mean? Wang Ke exclaimed in shock. Is my mother-in-law so ferocious? I heard from my mother that the mountains and rivers can nurture some dragon veins. These dragon veins are not of the dragon race, but a kind of gathering of the earth's luck. The dragon vein's initial state is golden. However, due to the different environments, the dragon vein will change. In places with dense Yin ghost energy, the dragon vein will be contaminated by countless Yin ghost energy. It will absorb all the Yin ghost energy in the surroundings and form this kind of ghost dragon vein. Because the Yin mountain is an ancient battlefield, countless righteous and demonic cultivators died here. So the Yin ghost energy is the densest. The Yin ghost energy is absorbed by the dragon vein, causing it to transform into a ghost dragon vein. I just didn't expect the Tiger Emperor to be able to refine a ghost dragon vein. Serene Moon frowned. Little girl, you know quite a lot. Humph. To refine this ghost dragon vein, I spent more than 20 years. A few years ago, during the war between the righteous and demonic factions, if not for those ungrateful righteous and demonic factions nearly destroying my ghost dragon vein, I wouldn't have taken action. The Tiger Emperor said coldly. My mother said that when she discovered the ghost dragon vein and subdued it, she only took half a year. You actually took more than 20 years? Serene Moon exclaimed in shock. The Tiger Emperor's face twitched. Do you have any manners? F***CK, are you mocking me? Your mother is different from me. Her surname is Gue, and she has the imperial seal. Of course, it only took her half a year. In today's world, other than those with the surname Gue, who can control the Yin ghost energy better than me? The Tiger Emperor said coldly. All right, stop arguing. Brother Tiger doesn't have it easy either. Serene Moon, we agreed to help Brother Tiger just now. Of course, business is more important now. Wang Ke immediately interrupted. The Tiger Emperor glared at Wang Ke. Who's your brother Tiger? Kid, are you tired of living? If it weren't for the fact that you're still useful, I would have eaten you just now. Brother Tiger, where's the ghost deity sword? Why do I feel like this ghost dragon vein is emitting a sword gleam? Wang Ke asked curiously. The sword gleam in the surroundings actually came from the blue ghost dragon vein. Open your mouth, the Tiger Emperor said in a low voice. Roar! The ghost dragon vein slowly opened its mouth. In an instant, a purple gust of wind blew out of its mouth. A purple long sword slowly emerged from the ghost dragon vein's mouth. The purple long sword looked very simple, but the moment it appeared, a gust of Yin wind blew, causing goosebumps to appear on everyone's skin. This is the ghost deity sword? Wang Ke asked in surprise. After the ghost dragon vein spat out the ghost deity sword, it slowly circled around the sword. At the same time, a blue light emerged from its body and entered the purple sword. Whoosh! The ghost deity sword trembled slightly, as if it didn't absorb the blue light. It is very difficult to open the ghost deity sword, but there is one thing that is correct. It needs Yin ghost aura. The ghost dragon vein that I refined allowed it to gather all the Yin ghost aura in the Yin mountain into the ghost deity sword. However, the ghost deity sword refused to accept it. After all these years, it has only received a small amount of Yin ghost aura. This sword gleam is the aura emitted by the ghost deity sword. However, it is still not enough. If I want to completely open the ghost deity sword, I need more Yin ghost aura. Then why don't you continue? Wang Ke asked curiously. This won't do. I don't know how many years I will have to spend here. Just now, Jiangping told me that his blood can help me open the sword. However, I have tried it just now. There is a certain effect, but it is not big. The Tiger Emperor, looked at the third prince. The third prince's face froze. You know that my father's blood can open many seals under the heavens. Your father is your father. How can you compare to him? You said that your blood can open the sword. Has it been opened? Roar! The Tiger Emperor roared savagely at Jiang Ping. It's only a little useful. Jiang Ping said bitterly. Humph! The Tiger Emperor glared at Jiang Ping. The Tiger Emperor turned to look at Princess Serene Moon. You are the daughter of the Ghoul Empress? You have the bloodline of the Ghoul clan. You should be able to help me, right? The Tiger Emperor narrowed his eyes at Princess Serene Moon. In that instant, a fierce look flashed across the Tiger Emperor's eyes. It was as if he wanted to sacrifice Serene Moon's blood to the sword. Brother Tiger, don't worry. Since we said that we will help you open the ghost deity sword, we will naturally do our best. Give the ghost deity sword to Serene Moon first. We will study it first. Wang Ku immediately stood in front of Serene Moon. The Tiger Emperor narrowed his eyes and looked at Wang Ku. He was about to say more threatening words, but he immediately swallowed them. You will cooperate? That would be great. Whoosh! Under the Tiger Emperor's control, the ghost deity sword slowly flew over to Wang Ku and Princess Serene Moon. When he saw the ghost deity sword, the third prince gulped. However, he still resisted the urge. Serene Moon, take a look. Wang Ku said expectantly. The ghost deity sword, the 9th divine sword in the world? Wang Ku could not wait to give it to Serene Moon. Back then, Li Beidu's blind divine sword was only the 10th divine sword in the world. Li Beidu, as a nascent soul realm cultivator, was already able to defeat a primordial soul realm cultivator. Serene Moon was now in the primordial soul realm. If she could control it, wouldn't she be able to kill the Tiger Emperor? Serene Moon looked at Wang Ku in confusion. However, she still trusted Wang Ku and picked up the sword. The moment Serene Moon grabbed the sword hilt, buzz! The ghost deity sword immediately shone with a purple light. Then it produced a suction force that crazily sucked in the surrounding Yin wind. Rumbling sounds could be heard as the blue light on the surface of the ghost dragon vein was quickly sucked into the ghost deity sword. This is... Wang Ku exclaimed. Wang Ku, I didn't do anything. Princess Serene Moon exclaimed. Ha 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 ha, the legend is true. The ghost deity sword is the sword of the ghost clan. The sword reacted when Princess Serene Moon grabbed it. It opened its blade automatically and no longer rejected the Yin ghost chi. Instead, it actively absorbed the Yin ghost chi to open the seal. Good, 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 the Tiger Emperor exclaimed excitedly. Turning his head, the Tiger Emperor looked at the ghost dragon vein. Quick! Gather all the Yin ghost chi around Yin Mountain and open the seal for the ghost deity sword. Roar! The ghost dragon vein roared. Rumble! The entire Yin Mountain shook violently. Then, the huge deep pit in front of them seemed to gather a monstrous amount of blue ghost chi. Under the guidance of the ghost dragon vein, the ghost chi instantly rushed toward Princess Serene Moon. Boom! Princess Serene Moon stood in the center with the ghost deity sword in her hand. Like a black hole, it crazily sucked in the Yin ghost chi from the huge pit. At that moment, the ghost deity sword emitted a sword light that was 10 feet long. The ghost deity sword vibrated slightly. As it buzzed, the sword light grew bigger and bigger. 100 feet, 100 feet, 120 feet. Wang Ku, this sword is so strange. Princess Serene Moon frowned. Are you not feeling well? Wang Ku asked. No, but... Serene Moon frowned. Then what are you talking about? We promised Brother Tiger to help, so we must keep our word. Wang Ku immediately winked at Princess Serene Moon. Princess Serene Moon was stunned. Was Wang Ku hinting at something? The Tiger Emperor wanted to say something threatening, but when he saw how Wang Ku was willing to help him, he didn't know what to say. Forget it, it's just acting. I'll trick you fools into helping me refine the ghost deity sword. Then I'll eat you. Brother Tiger, I don't think Serene Moon will be able to refine the ghost deity sword in a short time. Wonka frowned. Serene Moon, the ghost deity? Her cultivation is too weak, so it will take a long time. I'm afraid it'll take a day. Wang Ku, what are you trying to say? The Tiger Emperor looked coldly at Wang Ku. Are you trying to threaten me? A day? Then wait a day. Don't worry, Serene Moon is my girlfriend. We said we'll help you, so we'll help you. Brother Tiger, leave it to me. Wonka said. The Tiger Emperor's expression turned strange. Damn, you're calling me Brother Tiger now? If I didn't want to use you, I would have eaten you in one bite. A day is quite long. There's no point in waiting. Why don't we have some fun? Wonka looked at the Tiger Emperor. The Tiger Emperor. What are you trying to do? The Tiger Emperor said coldly. Since we have nothing to do, why don't we play a few rounds of mahjong? While we wait, we can refine the ghost deity sword. After a few rounds of mahjong, you can put the sword away. Wang Ku persuaded. What are we playing? Mahjong? The Tiger Emperor was stunned. P.S. End of the third watch. Chapter 646. Outside the North Immortal Town. Mayor Huang was standing on a large rock, looking at the vast mountain range in the distance. Yesterday, when Wang Ke left, we asked the residents of the Immortal Town and the various demonic beasts in the mountain, but none of them saw Wang Ku. Didn't Wang Ku ask everyone to help him search the mountain? Why didn't he let others know? Mayor Huang said with an ugly expression. We searched for a day and still couldn't find him. Jia Bingjia was still unwilling to let it go. He said he wanted to find more demons to search the mountain. Is he blaming the demon god for killing too many of his subordinates? Why didn't he think about the fact that the demon god didn't kill him when he ambushed him? A servant said disdainfully, Forget it. He'll look for himself and we'll look for ourselves. Wouldn't it be better if he could find Wang Ku? Continue to search and find Wang Ku. Mayor Huang said in a deep voice. Yes. The group of servants responded. Did anyone go to the Tiger Emperor? Mayor Huang asked. The demon god knows that the Tiger Emperor used many starved ghosts to scare people in order to open the ghost deity sword. If someone was lucky enough to enter the valley without encountering any starved ghosts, they would definitely be eaten by the Tiger Emperor and become a new starved ghost. The demon god wouldn't think that Wang Ku and the others went there, right? If he went there, he would be dead by now. A servant laughed. The Tiger Emperor is still too slow to open the ghost deity sword. Mayor Huang said with an ugly expression. But in this world, the Tiger Emperor has the best control over the ghost chi. If it's still slow, I'm afraid no one else can do it. The servant said, That's right. The ghost deity sword gleam rushed to the 9 underworlds. Now. Mayor Huang was about to nod when he suddenly froze. Demon god? What's wrong? Everyone looked at Mayor Huang. They saw that Mayor Huang's eyes were wide open. In the east of Mountain, there was 1,000 feet long sword gleam in the thick fog. 1,000 feet was as tall as a 100-story building. Although the huge sword gleam was covered by the fog, it could not hide its peerless appearance. Purple sword gleam? Is that the ghost deity sword? 1,000 feet? Is it unsealed? Mayor Huang's expression changed. No, that's impossible. The last time we went to see it, it was only 30 meters. A servant said in surprise, Oh no, the divine ghost sword is unsealed. We can't let the Tiger Emperor get it. Mayor Huang's expression changed. Boom! Mayor Huang went straight for Mountain. He was so fast that he disappeared from everyone's sight in the blink of an eye. All the servants' expressions changed. Quick, inform everyone to go to Tiger Sovereign Valley. Boom! A group of people chased after him. However, no matter how much they chased, it was impossible for them to match Wang Tinfeng's speed. The name of the demon god was not just for show. In an instant, Wang Tinfeng arrived near the valley. Before some of the starved ghosts could see him clearly, Wang Tinfeng had already rushed in. The starved ghosts only felt a gust of cold wind blow past them. They were at a loss and continued to patrol. When Wang Tinfeng entered the valley, he slowed down. After all, he was a demon god who had been famous for many years. How could he not be careful? He retracted his aura and approached slowly. He was on guard against the Tiger Emperor, ready to launch a sneak attack. Just as he was on guard, Wang Tinfeng suddenly heard Wang Ke's voice. 80,000. 5 bars. East wind. Blooming on the bar. It's over. Pay up. Pay up. Wang Tinfeng was dumbfounded. What was going on? Why was there Wang Ke's voice? Wang Ke, did you cheat? The Tiger Emperor glared at him angrily. Brother Tiger, you can't afford to play? Wang Ke glared at him. Again. The Tiger Emperor said angrily. Clatter. The sound of mahjong was heard again. Wang Ke and the Tiger Emperor seemed to be fighting even more intensely. Wang Tinfeng approached carefully. He parted a bush and saw Wang Ke and the Tiger Emperor through the gap. He saw that the Tiger Emperor had shrunk to the size of an adult. He was sitting on a chair and touching the mahjong tiles with his tiger claws. He looked very funny. There were 3 other people at the table. They were Wang Ke, Yasushi Simon, and Rat King. The 3 of them were playing mahjong with the Tiger Emperor. Mahjong? A few days ago, his subordinate went to the Sherwan Mountains and brought back the news. It was a gambling device invented by Wang Ke. However, Wang Tinfeng was dumbfounded when he saw the Tiger Emperor and Wang Ke playing mahjong. After all, this was too strange. What kind of monster was the Tiger Emperor? It was extremely violent and ferocious. Anyone who got close to it would be eaten by the Tiger Emperor. It had only been a day, and he was already playing mahjong with Wang Ke. What had happened on this day? Wang Tinfeng couldn't understand how the 4 people at the table could play mahjong together. In an instant, Wang Tinfeng was attracted by Princess Serene Moon, who was not far away. Princess Serene Moon held the demon god's sword in her hand. She seemed to be immersed in a strange state. She closed her eyes and activated the demon god's sword. The demon god sword's purple light became brighter and brighter, and the sword aura became bigger and bigger. Princess Serene Moon is unsealing the demon god sword? Wang Tinfeng said in surprise. While Wang Tinfeng was staring, the Tiger Emperor also turned his head from time to time. What are you looking at? Brother Tiger, don't you trust me? I said I would help you, and I will help you. My girlfriend is unsealing the demon god's sword for you. Hurry up and play your tiles. Can't you afford to lose? Wang Ke glared at him. Bullsh *T. Who lost? Who lost? I haven't lost after playing mahjong for a day. Yasushi Simon and Rat King have lost everything, the Tiger Emperor said. Then let's continue playing. Wang Ke glared. You didn't lose any money because I cheated to help you. If you lost a lot of money, you would have flipped the table already. Wang Ke urged the Tiger Emperor to play. He was also stalling for time. Wang Ke had successfully distracted the Tiger Emperor by playing mahjong, allowing the 3rd prince to escape. Originally, Wang Ke wanted to let the 3rd prince play mahjong while Yasushi Simon secretly notified the nearby garrison to come and kill the tiger. However, the Tiger Emperor despised the 3rd prince for playing mahjong. Left with no choice, he could only let the 3 of them cover for the 3rd prince and let him secretly call for reinforcements. It's already been a day. Could it be that the 3rd prince can't even do something like this? Wang Ke also felt a wave of frustration in his heart. Who is it? The Tiger Emperor's face suddenly darkened. He turned his head to look. Wang Ke's eyes lit up. The 3rd prince's reinforcements have arrived? Wang Ke followed the Tiger Emperor's gaze. He saw the Tiger Emperor release his murderous aura. The murderous aura turned into a blade and instantly sliced through the grass. Bang! A big hand emerged from the grass and blocked the wind blade in an instant. The person's figure was revealed. Old Huang, why are you here? Wang Ku suddenly exclaimed. You know him? The Tiger Emperor frowned and looked at Wang Ku. Didn't you say you couldn't find Wang Tinfeng? You lied to me just now. Yes, he's old Huang, Mayor Huang. Didn't I tell you when we were playing mahjong? I've been staying at his place for the past few days. Don't you remember? Old Huang is very friendly. He sent all his servants to help me search the mountain for Wang Tinfeng. Wang Ku smiled. The Tiger Emperor stared at Wang Ku. You really don't know him? Not far away, Wang Tinfeng's face twitched. Wang Ku, are you still pretending? Pretending? Old Huang, how did you find this place? Didn't you see any ghosts along the way? Come. Let me introduce you. This is a friend I just made, Brother Tiger. You came at the right time. Let's play mahjong and let Yasushi Simon rest. Wang Ku suddenly smiled. There was no news from the third prince for so long. He might not be reliable. I need to send someone to get reinforcements. This Mayor Huang came at the right time. Yasushi Simon revealed a strange expression. Only Yasushi Simon knew why Mayor Huang said Wang Ku was pretending. He was the main culprit. What should he do now? He could only pretend not to know. That's right, Mayor Huang. Why don't you play mahjong with me? Yasushi Simon stood up stiffly and gave up his seat. Mayor Huang stared at Wang Ku. You want me to play mahjong with the Tiger Emperor? That's right, Wang Tinfeng. You've been watching me for 30 years. Why don't you sit down and play mahjong? The Tiger Emperor narrowed his eyes and looked at Mayor Huang. Brother Tiger, what nonsense are you talking about? He's called Mayor Huang. When did he become Wang Tinfeng? How can Wang Tinfeng look like that? Wang Ku stared. Wang Tinfeng stared at Wang Ku. Old Huang, why are you staring at me? I'm not saying that you're ugly. It's just that the Tiger Emperor is slandering you. Wang Ku suddenly said. Wang Ku, I'm Wang Tinfeng. The one in your portrait is fake. Ugly? You're the ugly one. Wang Tinfeng glared at him angrily. You're Wang Tinfeng? Wang Ku stared at him in shock. That's right. I'm the Wang Tinfeng you're looking for. I'm right here. Aren't you looking for me? Why are you looking for me? Are you here to piss me off? Do you want to die? Wang Tinfeng stared at Wang Ku. Wang Ku looked at the Tiger Emperor. The Tiger Emperor nodded. Wang Ku. What's going on? Cheng Baichuan, you've tricked me. Just as Wang Ku was feeling gloomy, the phantom deity sword and Princess Serene Moon's hand vibrated. Shing! The sound of the sword instantly reverberated in all directions, piercing everyone's eardrums. This is... Rat King said in shock. It's unsealed? The phantom deity sword is completely unsealed? The phantom deity sword wants to recognize its master? Wang Tinfeng's eyes lit up, and he instantly pounced at Princess Serene Moon. Roar! The Tiger Emperor suddenly roared. The Tiger Emperor instantly enlarged, and then pounced at Wang Tinfeng. Boom! The powerful impact instantly created a huge shockwave, sending the surrounding rocks and stones flying. The mahjong table also instantly exploded. Wang Ku and the others hurriedly dodged to avoid the impact. Tiger Emperor, do you want to die? Wang Tinfeng glared at him. Roar, Wang Tinfeng, don't think I don't know what you're planning. You purposely let me unseal the phantom deity sword, and now you're trying to take advantage of me? Dream on. Once something is in my hands, no one can take it away. The Tiger Emperor said savagely. You know. Wang Tinfeng said coldly. You're missing a subordinate, aren't you? Have you forgotten about my demonic arts? I ate him, and he turned into a ghost and told me everything. Roar, you want to take advantage of me? Don't you know who I am? Roar. The Tiger Emperor emitted a murderous aura. Everyone listen up. Get the phantom deity sword at all costs. Wang Tinfeng roared at the foot of the mountain. Yes. Wang Tin Feng's subordinates responded from the foot of the mountain. Phantom dragon vein, swallow the phantom deity sword, then go underground and wait for my summons, the Tiger Emperor said in a low voice. Roar. The phantom dragon vein roared and pounced at Princess Serene Moon. Meanwhile, Wang Tin Feng and the Tiger Emperor started fighting again. Under the two's full strength attacks, mushroom clouds rose into the sky again and again. Rumble. P.S. First update. Chapter 647. Rumble. The Tiger Emperor and Wang Tin Feng fought fiercely, creating huge mushroom clouds. Both of them were peerless martial gods. The shockwaves from their battle were so huge that even the Rat Emperor, Yasushi Simon, and Wang could only dodge in a panic. Fortunately, the two of them fought in the fog far away. In the blink of an eye, Wang Ku and the other two were safe. Roar! The ghost dragon vein behind them roared and charged at Serene Moon's ghost deity sword. Serene Moon held the ghost deity sword and closed her eyes, as if she was accepting the ghost deity sword as its master. Oh no, the ghost dragon vein's aura is probably at the level of a beginner martial god. The princess is in trouble. Yasushi Simon's expression changed. Buzz. At this moment, a blue light instantly shot towards the ghost dragon vein, causing it to pause and slow down. This is... Yasushi Simon said in surprise. Light stabilizing mirror and sea calming pearl. The Rat Emperor's eyes lit up. He saw the pile of spiritual stones in front of Wang quickly depleting. Meanwhile, Wang activated the light stabilizing mirror and shot a blue light at the ghost dragon vein, slowing it down. Roar! The ghost dragon vein slowly turned its head and roared ferociously at Wang Ku. What's going on? 8 sea calming pearls were enough to stop the Rabbit Emperor last time. Now, even 10 sea calming pearls aren't enough? Wang Ku said in grief and indignation. Wang Ku had 24 sea calming pearls. It wasn't that he couldn't bear to use them all at once. The more sea calming pearls there were, the faster the spiritual stones would be depleted. In just a short while, he had already used up hundreds of thousands of spiritual stones. This wasn't just a waste of money, it was explosive money. The ghost dragon vein slowly approached. Wang gritted his teeth and took out another 2 sea calming pearls and stuffed them into the light stabilizing mirror. Roar! The ghost dragon vein roared. This time it was finally trapped. However, at this moment, Wang Ku's heart ached even more at the thought of burning money. Wang Ku, this thing of yours can imprison someone who has just entered the martial god realm. Yasushi Simon was also stunned. That was the martial god realm. Even if he had just entered the martial god realm, your light-fixing mirror was too powerful. Yasushi Simon, cut the crap and go down the mountain to call for reinforcements. Find the nearby garrisons. Use my official seal and tell them to come quickly. The Tiger Emperor and Wang Tin Feng will be back soon. Tell them to come quickly. Wang tossed his official seal to Yasushi Simon. I'll go get reinforcements, then you. Yasushi Simon frowned. Cut the crap. I've already burned 3 million pounds of spiritual stones. Do you want me to burn all the money? That bastard Zhangping is unreliable. He hasn't called for reinforcements yet. Hurry up and go. Wang roared. Yasushi Simon looked around and nodded. He grabbed Wang Ku's official seal and shot into the distance. At this critical moment, Yasushi Simon didn't dare to hesitate. If he made things difficult for Wang Ku now, his father would beat him to death. Yasushi Simon left. Rat King, hurry up and deal with the ghost dragon vein. I've already immobilized it. Go and kill it. Wang tossed a sea calming pearl to the Rat King. The Rat King naturally grabbed a sea calming pearl and rushed in. Boom! The Rat King's body suddenly retreated. The Rat King's huge sharp claws tore at the Rat King. Clang! The sharp claws and the dragon body made a sound of metal clashing. Lord, this ghost dragon Vane's body is so tough. I can't break its defense, the Rat King said gloomily. I remember that during the Long Men Convention, the Snake King told me that the dragon vein energy isn't very useful to humans. However, it's very nutritious to beasts. Back then, countless beasts were greedy enough to fight for it without caring about their lives. Now, this ghost dragon vein is filled with dragon vein energy. Don't you want it? Wong glared at the Rat King. The Rat King's face changed. Have I become stupid from drinking the Dragon Emperor's blood? It's so nutritious and I still don't want it? Lord, I understand. I understand. Roar. The Rat King pounced ferociously. The Rat King bit down on the soft part of the ghost dragon Vane's lower body. Ong! The ghost dragon Vane suddenly screamed in pain. In an instant, countless blue lights appeared around its body as it tried to break free from the Rat King. However, it was restrained by the light stabilizer mirror and couldn't move at all. The Rat King wasn't afraid of the ghost dragon Vane's trembling because the dragon vein energy entered its body through the skin. Nutritious? Nutritious? The dragon vein energy was definitely a great supplement to beasts. The Rat King had also refined the Dragon Emperor's blood, so it could absorb the dragon vein energy better. Even if it was covered in injuries, it didn't stop. Wong looked at the part where the Rat King was biting the ghost dragon vein, and his face twitched. Rat King, isn't your posture a little inelegant? Woo-woo! The Rat King tore at the ghost dragon vein skin as if it had bitten through it. Wong couldn't bear to look at it. This was too painful to look at. Ong! The ghost dragon vein roared in pain, and veins popped out all over its body, as if it was trying to break free from the light stabilizer mirror's restraint. No, damn it. I can't add more sea calming pearls. If I add more, I'll go bankrupt. Wong said in shock. Suddenly, Wong's expression changed. How could I forget about this? The sky-flipping seal is specialized in restraining spiritual bodies? Wasn't it the last time? God King's seal! Wong shouted softly. Boom! With a loud sound, the God King's seal smashed on the ghost dragon Vane's head. Just like the previous time, the ghost dragon Vane was hit by the God King's seal and instantly felt dizzy and withered. It's effective. Continue. Wong's eyes lit up. Rumble. The God King's seal smashed on the ghost dragon Vane's head with all its might, causing the ghost dragon Vane to feel dizzy again and again. The God King's seal also required beneficence. Wong lacked beneficence even more, so he didn't dare to give it too much. As a result, its power was average. However, it was enough. The God King's seal specialized in restraining spiritual bodies and had a miraculous effect. It made the ghost dragon Vane increasingly dizzy. Finally, the ghost dragon Vane looked like it was about to faint after being hit again and again. The ghost dragon Vane slowly opened its mouth, revealing a blue ball the size of a watermelon. That ball gave off a blue light as if it was one with the ghost dragon Vane. This is a dragon pearl? There was also a dragon pearl in that dragon Vane's mouth last time. Is this also a dragon pearl? The color is somewhat different, but it is definitely a dragon pearl. That's not right. I remember Long you saying that there are many dragon veins in the world. However, only 1 in 10,000 dragon veins can form a dragon pearl in the mouth of a dragon vein. Isn't my luck too good? Wong exclaimed in shock. Although he was shocked, how could Wong give up on such a benefit at this moment? God King's seal, go. Wong controlled the God King's seal. Instantly, the God King's seal rushed into the unconscious ghost dragon Vane's mouth and slammed into it. Boom! That blue dragon pearl was instantly knocked out and flew towards Wong Ku. As the blue dragon pearl flew over, at the same time, it seemed to draw out countless blue energies from the ghost dragon Vane's body. The ghost dragon Vane seemed to shrink and wither. In the blink of an eye, it shrank by a large margin. At the same time, all the blue light in its body surged towards this blue dragon pearl. More and more blue light surged, as if the dragon pearl sucked away all the essence of the ghost dragon vein. The ghost dragon vein shrank and withered. Even the blue light in its body was sucked away, and its body slowly turned golden. The ghost dragon vein recovered its original color. At this moment, the huge loss startled the ghost dragon vein awake. Roar! The pain in its lower body and the loss of its body made the ghost dragon vein tremble. It suddenly discovered that its dragon pearl was gone. Where's my ghost dragon pearl? Where's my ghost dragon pearl? The ghost dragon vein exclaimed. Smack! It saw that where the God King's seal flew over, its ghost dragon pearl fell into Wang Ke's hand. The ghost dragon vein glared. Give me back my dragon pearl! Ah! The ghost dragon vein struggled desperately. At this moment, the ghost dragon vein seemed to have gone crazy, struggling at all costs. Wang Ke stared at it. What kind of joke was this? Give it back to you. Whoosh! Wang Ke put away the ghost dragon pearl with a flip of his hand. Give it back to me, give it back to me. The ghost dragon vein cried out miserably. God King's seal, suppress! Boom! The God King's seal smashed on the ghost dragon vein's head again. The ghost dragon vein was instantly knocked unconscious. However, the immense hatred made the ghost dragon vein wake up forcefully. Boom, boom, boom. The God King's seal struck again and again, making the ghost dragon vein unable to wake up at all. Awoo! Lord, this ghost dragon vein seems to have suddenly softened. I can bite it now. The rat monarch cried out in wild joy. However, the rat monarch actually bit and swallowed one of the ghost dragon vein's dragon claws. Isn't it better to be able to bite it? My light fixing mirror will help you hold on for a while longer. Eat as much of this dragon as you can. However, quickly bite it to death. If you can't finish it, reward it to the other fiend beasts later. Wang Ke said seriously. I can finish it, I can finish it. Big, 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 big. The rat monarch's figure immediately grew huge. You even want to share it with others? What a joke. Even if I am stuffed to death, I will not do this and profitable business. Awoo! The enlarged rat monarch did its best to devour the ghost dragon vein. Without the dragon pearl, the ghost dragon vein was no longer as strong as before. It tore off a large piece with each bite. Although it was very painful, the God King's seal knocked the ghost dragon vein unconscious again and again. The ghost dragon vein could not resist at all. With the light fixing mirror in place, it could not escape at all. Although it was very busy and Wang Ke spent a lot of money, everything was worth it now that Serene Moon was safe. Just now, Wang Tin Feng called for the servants at the foot of the mountain to come and snatch the ghost deity sword. Why haven't they come up yet? Wang Ke was puzzled. At this moment, a figure pounced towards Princess Serene Moon. One hand reached for the ghost deity sword, intending to snatch it from Princess Serene Moon's hands. How dare you? You still came? Go. Daluo Golden Bowl. Wang Ke waved his hand. Whoosh! The Daluo Golden Bowl instantly rushed towards the figure. After all, Jessa had turned into lust again. Naturally, the Daluo Golden Bowl returned to Wang Ke's hands. The Daluo Golden Bowl instantly rushed towards the person. Perhaps the person was too focused on the ghost deity sword and did not notice. A scream was heard. Suddenly, the person covered his nose and stopped in pain. Wang Ke, you sneak attacked me. The person covered his nose and shouted in pain. Wang Ke caught the Daluo Golden Bowl that flew back and stared at the person. Third Prince, didn't I ask you to go and get reinforcements? Why are you still here? How can I go? The Tiger Emperor is watching me. Do you think I can escape? I left the valley and there was a group of ghosts watching me. How can I escape? How can I get reinforcements? The third prince covered his nose and said, So you didn't go at all. If you didn't go, why didn't you say so earlier? You caused me to delay for so long. Why didn't you say so earlier? Why did you hide and sneak attack Serene Moon? Did you get kicked in the head by a donkey? Wang Ke glared at him and scolded. Damn it, I stayed up all night playing mahjong to buy time for you. Do you know how many brain cells I used to cheat with the Tiger Emperor? P.S. Second update. Chapter 648. Wang Ke glared at the third crown prince. If you can't get reinforcements, you should have told me. You've messed up my plan. Wang Ke, humph. Although I can't get reinforcements, I know that as long as I get the ghost deity sword, I won't be afraid of the Tiger Emperor anymore. With the ghost deity sword, I can kill enemies above my level. That's mine. Mine. The third crown prince rushed over again. Daluo golden bowl. Wang Ke threw the Daluo golden bowl again. Bam! The third crown prince reached out and grabbed the Daluo golden bowl. Humph! This Dharma treasure of yours might be useful against nascent soul realm cultivators, but it's not enough against primordial spirit realm cultivators. I was careless earlier, but now? Humph! The third crown prince snorted. He grabbed the Daluo golden bowl with one hand and lunged at Princess Serene Moon with the other. How dare you! Wang Ke glared at the third crown prince. At that moment, Princess Serene Moon opened her eyes. She struck out with her palm. Bam! With a loud bang, Princess Serene Moon and the third crown prince's palms collided. A powerful shockwave blasted out in all directions as if they were evenly matched. Serene Moon, how did your strength increase so much? The third crown prince exclaimed. Serene Moon ignored the third crown prince and turned to Wang Ke. Wang Ke, I'm fine. Third brother is still weak from the loss of blood. He can't do anything to me. That's good. Wang Ke heaved a sigh of relief. No, Serene Moon, that sword is mine. Give it to me. The third crown prince glared at her. Third brother, this ghost deity sword is mine. Wang Ke helped me get it as a betrothal gift. Don't even think about it. Serene Moon said in a low voice. I can't accept this. Gun being golden hoop. The third crown prince's eyes flashed with anger. The third crown prince's wrist looked like a bracelet. Suddenly, countless rays of golden light shot out toward Serene Moon. At the same time, his other hand quickly reached for the ghost deity sword. Huh! A huge boom rang out as the third crown prince flew backward, slamming into a nearby hill and sinking into it. However, he saw a crystal barrier appear around Princess Yu Yu's body, sending the third crown prince flying. In front of this crystal barrier, the seventh golden bracelet was sent flying back to the third crown prince's wrist. How could I forget? Serene Moon has the crystal ball. She won't be in danger, right? Wang Ke's eyes lit up. Crystal ball? Imperial Father personally refined a magic weapon. I asked Imperial Father for it many times, but Imperial Father was never willing to give it to me. Why? Why did he give all the good stuff to you? Why? The third crown prince clutched his chest and roared angrily. Third brother, when I was chatting with Imperial Father, I could tell that Imperial Father really likes you. Princess Serene Moon frowned. Impossible. Impossible. Ha ha ha. Big brother, second brother, Imperial Father gave them so many treasures and so much power. He even gave you, a little girl that he just recognized, everything to you. But he didn't give me anything. I've already done my best. But Imperial Father never looked at me more than once. Never. The third crown prince roared with grief and indignation. Maybe Imperial Father has other plans. But really, when I was chatting with Imperial Father, he rarely mentioned Imperial Father and second brother. He always talked about you. Serene Moon frowned. No, you're lying. You're lying. Imperial Father doesn't care about me at all. I tried my best to go to the Corpse Ghost Dynasty to prove myself to Imperial Father. But why? Why? Am I really that bad? You're so young. I can't even compare to you. The third crown prince's face was filled with despair and bitterness. Serene Moon, don't talk nonsense with him. Continue to make the ghost deity sword recognize you as its master. Your third brother is having a mental breakdown. He'll be fine after a while, Wang Ku immediately advised. But Princess Serene Moon looked worried. Hurry up and make the ghost deity sword recognize you as its master. Tiger Emperor and Wang Tinfeng will come to snatch the sword. Hurry, Wang Ku urged. Okay, Princess Serene Moon nodded. Immediately, Princess Serene Moon closed her eyes and continued to meditate. At this moment, the third crown prince, who had just experienced a failure, seemed to have lost all his strength and collapsed to the ground. It wasn't a physical injury, but a psychological one. Am I not even as good as my little sister? While the third crown prince was depressed, Wang Ke frowned and looked around. Wang Tinfeng's servants. Why haven't they come up yet? That shouldn't be the case. While Wang Ke was puzzled, he suddenly heard the Rat King's voice. My lord, I'm done. Wang Ke turned around and his face froze. He saw the Rat King, who was now 3 feet tall, lying on the ground motionlessly. His stomach was so bloated that it looked even bigger when he was lying down than when he was standing. Where's the ghost dragon vein? You ate it all? Wang Ke's eyes widened as he exclaimed. My lord, this is your sea calming pearl. Return it to me. I ate too much. I can't move any more. The Rat King threw a sea calming pearl back to Wang Ke. Wang Ke's face twitched as he looked at the Rat King. At the same time, he stopped activating the light, stabilizing mirror. Rat King, you ate such a huge ghost dragon vein? You ate it all. You can't move anymore. What are you going to do now? When the Tiger Emperor comes back, are you going to wait for death? Wang Ke glared at the Rat King. Are you trying to kill yourself by being greedy? Why are you trying to kill yourself by swallowing the ghost dragon vein? Any random golden core realm cultivator would be able to take your life, right? With my lord around, I'm not afraid. My lord can even kill the Dragon Emperor. Wouldn't killing the Tiger Emperor be a piece of cake? The Rat King said with a smile. Wang Ke's face froze. Are you crazy? I already said that I don't have the ability to kill the Tiger Emperor. Didn't you see that we were playing mahjong today to delay the Tiger Emperor? If I could kill the Tiger Emperor, wouldn't I have done it long ago? I know that my lord is deliberately hiding his strength. The delay today is not because he's afraid of the Tiger Emperor, but because he wants to trick the Tiger Emperor into using the ghost dragon vein to help Princess Serene Moon unlock the ghost deity sword. For Princess Serene Moon, my lord is deliberately showing weakness. That's why I dared to eat until I couldn't move just now. I can't let down the ghost dragon vein that my lord gave me. The Rat King looked at Wang Ke. Bah, F asterisk CKU. You can't let down the ghost dragon vein that I gave you. You're just greedy and want me to face it, right? Let me tell you, I won't be able to protect you later. Wang Ke glared at the Rat King. The Rat King. My lord is angry? What should I do now? I can't move? Whoosh! Whoosh! Suddenly, the sound of footsteps came from all directions. They're here? Wang Tinfeng's servants are here? Why are they so late? That's not right. They're not Wang Tinfeng's servants. There. Wang Ke's expression suddenly changed. He saw a group of men in black armor, holding long swords surrounding the valley. There were more than 3,000 of them, and each of them was filled with murderous intent. Who's there? Wang Ke's face darkened. Generals, don't be nervous. They're on our side. A familiar voice came. Wang Ke looked over and saw that it was Yasushi Simon who had just left. Yasushi Simon, I asked you to go down the mountain to get reinforcements from the garrison. What are you? Wang Ke said in surprise. Not long after I left, I met an army patrolling the mountain, so I brought them here. Yasushi Simon said with a smile. So fast? Wang Ke was stunned. Set up the array. The leading general in black armor said coldly. Yes. Suddenly, it was as if a flag array had been set up around the valley. Then the array was activated. Countless black gas surrounded the valley and formed a cage, trapping everyone in the middle. This is... Wang Ke looked at the leader of the black armor soldiers who had just spoken in surprise. They saw that the black-armored commander was not only wearing black armor, but he was also wearing a black iron mask, making it impossible for others to see his appearance. Hey, this is an army's trap and kill array. Didn't I tell you just now? Everyone here is on our side. You should set up an external array. Also, do you think you can stop the Tiger Emperor and Wang Tinfeng? Why are you trapping us here? Yasushi Simon said in surprise. Boom! There was a loud sound. The Iron Masked General's knee landed heavily on Yasushi Simon's abdomen. What? Wang Ke's eyes widened in surprise. Yasushi Simon spat out a mouthful of blood and curled up on the ground. His body twitched as he looked at the Iron Masked General in shock. Crack! Suddenly, the soldiers behind him placed their swords on Yasushi Simon's neck. You're not the general of the garrison. Who are you? Yasushi Simon said weakly. Who am I? Yasushi Simon, you're still so naive. You believe whatever others say. When I say I'm the general of the garrison, you believe me. Chao Xiong told you to go to the Sky Wolf sect to deal with Wang Ke. So you went to the Sky Wolf sect to deal with Wang Ke. How laughably naive. The Iron Masked General sneered. You are. Yasushi Simon looked at the Iron Masked man in shock. He slowly took off his mask, revealing a face that everyone was familiar with. Jiabingjia. Wang Ke exclaimed. The Iron Masked General was actually Jiabingjia in disguise? Wang Ke, you didn't expect this, right? Ha ha ha. You ruined my plans in the benevolent divine capital. You set a trap for me in the Yinbei immortal town. This time you can't escape, right? Ha 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 ha. Jiabingjia laughed. Wait, I set a trap for you in the Yinbei immortal town? When did you go to the Yinbei immortal town? Why don't I know about it? Wang Ke glared. Don't pretend with me. Today I'm really lucky. I actually caught all of you in one net. Jiabingjia revealed a look of excitement. You want to catch us? Jiabingjia, I don't think I have any enmity with you, right? Wang Ke frowned. T. You've already harmed me, and you still have no enmity with me? My foundation in the benevolent divine capital was destroyed by you. I'm going to become the sinner of the evil dynasty. Jiabingjia glared. The one who found you in the benevolent divine capital was Yasushi Simon's father. Why are you blaming me? I'm also a victim. Wang Ke glared. Jiabingjia's face twitched. Wang Ke, if it weren't for you, I would have been able to hold Princess Serene Moon and the third prince hostage. However, today is the same. I've caught all of you. You, Wang Ke, Yasushi Simon, Princess Serene Moon, and the third prince are all here. Good. As long as I bring you back to the evil dynasty, not only can I make up for my mistakes, but it will also be a great merit. Jiabingjia, don't talk nonsense. Hurry up and finish this quickly. A general on the other side shouted. All right. Jiabingjia's eyes turned cold. P.S. End of the third watch. Chapter 649. Jiabingjia, cut the crap. Let's get this over with. Another general shouted. All right. Jiabingjia's eyes turned cold. All right, my ass. 8 oceanic settling pearls. Light stabilizer mirror. Wang Ke shouted. Buzz. The light stabilizer mirror emitted a large amount of blue light again and shot toward Jiabingjia. Today is going to be a day of poverty. Damn it, you people must be rich. Wang Ke looked gloomy. Buzz. The light stabilizer mirror shone on Jiabingjia and the others. What? Jiabingjia and the others' expressions changed. They froze. Jiabingjia, have you forgotten about my light stabilizer mirror? Wang Ke sneered. Kill. A shout came from behind Wang Ku. 10 energy sabers were flying toward Wang Ku. Wang Ku's expression changed. What's going on? I've frozen your commander. Jebingjia. Don't you care if he lives or dies? Boom! At this moment, Serene Moon appeared on Wang Ku's back. The divine crystal ball automatically protected its master and blocked the 10 energy sabers. Wang Ku, are you all right? Serene Moon asked worriedly. I'm fine. Serene Moon, are you all right? Wang Ku asked. I'm fine. The Spectre Sword will recognize you as its master soon. I'll use the divine crystal ball to block the others for you, Serene Moon said. Continue, one of the soldiers shouted. Yes, sir, the soldiers replied. A large number of energy sabers shot toward Lu Sheng again. Stop! If you don't stop, I'll kill Jebingjia. Wang Ku roared. As he spoke, he controlled a flying sword to charge toward Jebingjia. Ah! The sword pierced Jebingjia's chest. Humph! A general can disobey orders when he's outside. What's more, Jebingjia is being held hostage by you. You don't know your place, the soldiers said coldly. Boom! Dozens of energy sabers slammed into Princess Serene Moon's crystal ball. Wang Ku glared at the soldiers. Take off your armor. Do they not care about your life or death? Wang Ku, you can't threaten them. Surrender now, or none of you will be able to escape today. Jebingjia spat out a mouthful of blood. Sir, the defensive power of Princess Serene Moon's magical weapon is too strong, a soldier said. 10,000 sabers converge into one. Activate the formation, one of the soldiers replied. Yes. In an instant, the surrounding flag arrays emitted a large amount of black light that rushed toward the soldiers. Even though Wang Ku's light-fixing mirror had frozen more than 300 people, there were still more than 2,000 people. More than 2,000 people swung their sabers at the same time. At this moment, it was as if the great array had gathered the power of everyone's saber into one place. Suddenly, it transformed into a 30-meter-long astral saber that descended from the sky. The saber came too quickly, and the ferocity of the saber's edge caused Wang Ku to reveal a look of shock. Is this the might of a military formation? Serene Moon. Wang Ku cried out in shock. The 300-meter-long energy saber slashed down. The impact instantly caused large cracks to appear on the crystal ball's barrier. Boom! The protective shield shattered with a loud bang. Wang Ku's expression changed. He hugged Serene Moon and protected her. At the same time, he drew out countless virtuous points from the light-fixing mirror and channeled them into his body. He wanted to charge at the great solar undying sword. Boom! With a loud sound, the 300-meter-long energy saber shattered. What? A soldier exclaimed in shock. However, he saw that Wang Ku was carrying Princess Yu as another figure appeared in front of her. It was the third crown prince. He used the 7th ring of gold in his hand to block the 300-foot blade aura. However, the 7th ring of gold instantly shattered, and the third crown prince immediately spat out a mouthful of blood. His arms were covered in blood. Princess Serene Moon's barrier consumed more than half of the energy saber's energy. The third crown prince used his natal magic treasure and his strength to offset the remaining energy. Even if the third crown prince blocked it, he would be severely injured. A soldier said grimly. Jiang Pengyu? Wang Ku exclaimed in shock. Wang Ku had thought of many possibilities, but he had never expected the third crown prince to stand in front of him and Serene Moon. Cough, cough. Although I am angry that father is biased toward Serene Moon and envious of Serene Moon's fortuitous encounter, Serene Moon is still my sister. She is father's daughter. Wang Ku, if you can't protect Serene Moon, I will kill you. The third crown prince let out a bitter laugh. Bang! The third crown prince fell to the ground. His injuries were so severe that he couldn't even stand. Third brother. Serene Moon looked anxious. One more time. A soldier shouted. We can't. We don't have enough people. Every time we want to accumulate energy, we have to wait for a while before the 10,000 sabers converge into one. Another soldier said. Then forget it. Princess Serene Moon's defensive magic treasure has been destroyed. She can't stop us now. Let's end this quickly. Attack together and take them down. Another soldier said grimly. Yes, a group of soldiers replied. You are courting death. Princess Serene Moon said ferociously. However, he saw that Princess Yuyu's body was suddenly surrounded by purple light, and a gust of Yin-Chi rushed out. It blew Wang Kedo's body, and he was knocked away. Serene Moon? Wang Ke said worriedly. I'm fine. The ghost deity sword has recognized its master. Wang Ke, come close to me. I'm going to use the ghost deity sword. Princess Serene Moon said. Ah, good. Wang Ke said in surprise. The ghost deity sword has recognized its master? Not good. Attack! Quick! Jia Bingjia shouted. Yes, almost 3,000 soldiers charged towards Wang Ke. Ghost deity sword rise! Princess Serene Moon shouted ferociously. Buzz! The ghost deity sword vibrated and emitted billions of purple light that shot out in all directions. Boom! With a loud sound, the ground under everyone's feet suddenly split open. Then, skeletal claws emerged from the ground and grabbed the ankles of the 3,000 soldiers. What? What is this? A group of soldiers cried out as they were stopped. Rumble! More and more rocks were sent flying as more and more skeletal claws emerged from the ground. Of course, there were also zombie hands that emerged from the ground instead of skeletal claws. Boom! 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 The soldiers' expressions changed as they quickly cut the claws that emerged from the ground. The claws were easy to cut, but more skeletal claws emerged from the ground. This is, a group of soldiers said in surprise. Not good. The formation flags were destroyed by the monsters that emerged from the ground. What is that? A soldier shouted. Not far away. A skeletal man was the first to climb out of the ground. At this moment, the skeletal man's eyes were glowing red. He pounced on the soldiers around him. Roar! The skeleton man let out a loud roar and violently charged forward to kill. Kill! That soldier killed the skeletal man with a single slash. However, it seemed that this was just the beginning. More and more skeletal men climbed out of the ground and pounced on the soldiers around them. Why are there so many of them? What kind of monsters are these? A group of soldiers cried out. Flying sky! A soldier rushed into the sky. Boom! A figure in the sky suddenly grabbed his neck. Ah, it's a zombie. Why are there zombies? Flying sky zombies? These zombies have copper skin and iron bones. Help! Roar! There was more than one zombie in the sky. More and more of them appeared and disappeared mysteriously. As soon as they appeared, they rushed toward the soldiers as if they wanted to die together with them. It was not just the skeletons and zombies. Even the starved ghosts seemed to be unable to control themselves, and they quickly rushed towards the soldiers. They all became incredibly ugly, causing the soldiers' expressions to fall. What's going on? What's going on? So many? So many ghosts? Where did they come from? A group of soldiers cried out. The Ghost God Sword is summoned by the Ghost God Sword. When the Ghost God Sword appears, it commands all the ghosts in the world. It is like the King of Ghosts. It can summon all the ghosts in the world. Even ghosts that have not formed a spirit can be given spiritual awareness to protect the master of the Ghost God Sword. Jia Bingjia's expression changed. The Ghost God Sword? Everyone looked at Princess Serene Moon. As expected, Princess Yuyu held the ghost deity sword in her hand, and countless purple light shone around her. The skeletons, zombies, and starved ghosts that the purple light shone on seemed to have gained sentience and turned into Princess Yu's soldiers, killing everywhere. Serene Moon, This is the 9th divine sword in the world. It can summon ghosts for your own use. Wang Ke said in shock. Wang Ku, I'm not familiar with the ghost god sword. Be careful. Princess Serene Moon said anxiously. What? Wang Ke was stunned. A zombie descended from the sky and slammed its palm on Wang Ke's back. Wang Ku. Princess Serene Moon cried out. Boom! Wang Ke kicked the zombie away. I'm fine. Serene Moon, protect yourself. Wang Ke looked at himself with the light-fixing mirror gloomily. Damn it, these ghosts, apart from you, killed them indiscriminately. Roar! Countless ghosts gathered around Yu, protecting her. Although the soldiers around her were strong, there were too many ghosts. They surrounded her with no regard for their lives, making it difficult for her to move for a while. Ah! A soldier screamed. He was too weak and was drowned in a group of ghosts. The zombies, skeletons, and ghosts tore at him. Quick! Stop Princess Serene Moon! Jia Bingjia shouted anxiously. However, as time passed, it seemed that all the ghosts in Yin Mountain were gathering here. This is Yin Mountain, an ancient battlefield. Too many martyrs are buried here. Martyrs are all stubborn. Even after death, their resentment will not dissipate. In addition, Yin Mountain is covered in fog all year round, and the Yin Qi is too strong. These corpses have a trace of spirituality. They were originally sleeping underground, waiting for their resentment to dissipate. However, the sword of Ghost God has awakened all of them. Even the martyrs' corpses that could not become ghosts were awakened. What should we do? What should we do? There are too many of them. We can't stop them. A soldier cried out in fear. Princess Serene Moon is also exhausted when using the sword of Ghost God. Hold on, hold on. Jia Bingjia shouted. A group of soldiers wanted to escape into the sky, but the sky was filled with flying zombies and flying skeletons. For a moment, the soldiers were exhausted from running for their lives. As expected, Princess Serene Moon was having a hard time using the sword of Ghost God. Sweat beaded on her forehead, but she still held on. Master, save me, save me. Rat King screamed in despair. Rat King was full and could not move at all. At this moment, he was being torn apart by a group of skeletons. Wang Ke waved his hand and pulled Rat King into the light-fixing mirror's range. Wang Ke had never thought that there would be a day when he would use the light-fixing mirror on himself. What the F***CK? There were way too many ghosts. He pulled Rat King, the third prince, and Yasushi Simon into the light-fixing mirror. Although he was the only one who could not move, it was better than being bitten by the ghosts outside, right? Once the ghosts entered the light-fixing mirror's range, they would be frozen. Therefore, Wang Ke was safe except for a few fingers holding on to the light-fixing mirror's body. Wang Ke's face twitched as he watched the ghosts drown the soldiers like an ocean. 100 ghosts parade? No, it's 100 ghosts parade. The 10 legendary swords in the world? What are they? The godly blind sword slashes people, and the sword of Ghost God summons ghosts. None of them are normal. Are they still swords? Wang Ke had a strange look on his face. P.S. First update. Chapter 650. Zombies, skeletons, and ghosts. The appearance of the army of ghosts taught Wang Ke, Yasushi Simon, Rat King, and the third prince a lesson. Before, they thought that ghosts did not exist in this world, but the scene before their eyes completely overturned their worldview. Ghosts were actually so close. Sword of the Spectre God, commanding an army of ghosts and obeying its orders? Uffed! What a good sword of the Spectre God! The third prince's eyes flashed with bitterness. Although he was seriously injured and could not move, the third prince could not hide the unwillingness in his eyes. Bing, don't be jealous. The sword of the Spectre God has already recognized Serene Moon as its master. If you have any bad thoughts, don't blame me for being rude. Wang Ke glared at the third prince. You, what did you call me? Bing? The third prince glared at Wang Ke. What else should I call you if not Ah Bing? Should I call you Old Jiang? Don't think that I'm taking advantage of you. If not for the fact that you risked your life to save Serene Moon and gain my approval, I wouldn't have called you that. Wang Ke glared. Are you giving me face by calling me Ah Bing? The third prince glared. Should I King thank you for that? Who dares to call me Ah Bing? Are you tired of living? All right, Ah Bing. I don't have time to talk nonsense with you. Serene Moon seems to have used up a lot of energy to activate the sword of the Spectre God. The sword of the Spectre God isn't that great, and it needs its master to do it? Can't it show its power on its own? Wang Ke frowned as he looked at Yu Yu, who was sweating profusely. You want the magic treasure to do it on its own. The master of the magic treasure will enjoy the fruits of others' labor? Dream on. The third prince glared at Wang Ke and said with disdain, Dream on. All my magic treasures are like this. The godly king's seal, I give it some merit, and it works hard to suppress others. The light-fixing mirror, I give it some money, and it works hard to suppress others. My Daluo golden bowl can fly over and smash people's noses by itself. I don't have to worry about it at all. Wang Ke said, My great solar undying sword is the same. The merit it gives is amazing. The third prince's face stiffened. CK, why are all your magical treasures like this? Did he do it himself? Take someone's money and help them avoid disaster. A magical equipment should have such self-awareness. After taking my merit, spirit stones, and rent, do you expect me to risk my life together with it? I'm the one who paid for it. My Dharma treasure knows the rules. Your Dharma treasures have been spoiled by you. They even want their owners to fight with them. Just like your Gung Bing golden bracelet, when it breaks, it will bite you, the owner. Are you raising a big boss? Where's your dignity? Wang Ke glared at the third prince. The third prince glared at Wang Ke. He wanted to scold Wang Ke for bragging, but he looked at the light-fixing mirror. Wang Ke kept giving it spirit stones and money. It didn't implicate Wang Ke at all. How obedient and well-behaved it was. When he thought about how the Gung Bing golden bracelet had broken and severely injured him, it was truly infuriating. Serene Moon, how are you? Wang Ke looked at Princess Serene Moon worriedly. This is my first time using the ghost deity sword. I'm still a little unfamiliar with it. I'm almost out of strength. Serene Moon revealed an anxious look. Soon. Jiabingjia and the others are drowned by the ghosts. There are screams everywhere. They shouldn't be able to hold on much longer. Wang Ke frowned. At this moment, there were zombies, skeletons, and ghosts everywhere. The 3,000 black-armored soldiers were completely drowned. There were screams everywhere, and there were weak cries for help. It seemed that the entire army was about to be wiped out. I'll hold on for a little longer, Serene Moon said. With that, Serene Moon used all her strength to activate the ghost deity sword. She held on for the time it took for an incense stick to burn. The purple light on the ghost deity sword suddenly dimmed. I can't hold on any more. Serene Moon's body suddenly went limp and she was about to fall. Serene Moon. Wang Ke went forward to support the limp princess, Serene Moon. Whoosh! The moment Princess Serene Moon stopped activating the ghost deity sword, the red light in the eyes of all the skeletons instantly disappeared. They fell to the ground as if they had lost all their strength. They turned into piles of bones and scattered on the ground. The zombies were the same. They instantly fell to the ground and became the most ordinary rotten corpses. Only 2 of the zombies' eyes flashed red. It was as if they had suddenly regained their freedom after being controlled. They looked around blankly and then drilled into the ground in fear. Bang! The 2 zombies drilled into the ground and disappeared. The ghosts in the surroundings suddenly regained control of themselves. They were all frightened and fled in all directions. In the blink of an eye, there were only countless bones and corpses left in the valley. Wang Ke supported Princess Serene Moon. He looked at the ghost deity sword in her hand and said with a strange expression, "Is this ghost deity sword used to dig up other people's ancestral tombs?" The Een Mountain's tombs were all dug up by this summoning? I'm not sure either. Princess Serene Moon was puzzled. It's fine. Go back and slowly study it. Your ghost deity sword is better than my senior brother's blind sword. The ghost deity sword only dug up other people's ancestral tombs. My senior brother's blind sword even killed its owner. Take it slow and study it slowly. Let's get out of here, quickly, Wang Ke said as he carried Princess Serene Moon. Okay, I'll listen to you. Princess Serene Moon nodded. My lord, take me with you. There are ghosts here. I'm scared. Rat King said with his belly full. Wang Ke glared at Rat King. There are no ghosts now. What are you afraid of? You're a demon. Why are you afraid of ghosts? My hands are already carrying Serene Moon. I don't have any hands to carry you. At the side, the third prince, Yasushi Simon, and Rat King watched with twitching faces as Wang Ke tried to escape with Serene Moon. What should we do? Roar. Suddenly, a loud roar came from a pile of skeletons. Instantly, a bloody figure emerged from the pile of skeletons. Isn't this a ghost? Isn't this a ghost? Mistress, quickly drive this ghost away. He's pouncing on us. Rat King shouted, Damn it! Damn it! I'll kill you! The bloody figure roared as he pounced on Wang Ke. It's not a ghost. It's a soldier armor. He's not dead yet. Yasushi Simon shouted. Boom! Soldier armor wasn't the only one that crawled out of the pile of skeletons. Soldiers in black armor also crawled out from the other piles of skeletons. These soldiers were in a terrible state. Their armor was all torn apart, and their bodies were riddled with wounds from being bitten by ghosts. Their bodies were completely unrecognizable. In many places, white bones could even be seen. It was a tragic sight. I'll kill you! I'll kill you! All the soldiers in black armor that crawled out of the piles of skeletons pounced on Wang Ke and Princess Serene Moon. Wang Ke's face sank. He carried Serene Moon and was about to run. Soldier armor, aren't you going to treat your wounds first? With so many bites, it's easy to get tetanus. Why are you chasing me? Wang Ke carried Serene Moon and ran. The third prince, Yasushi Simon, and Rat King stared with wide eyes. What should we do? Just as the group of bloody soldiers were about to catch up to Wang Ke, bang! An arrow shot out from the fog and instantly pierced through Jiebingjia, who was the closest to him. The huge force was so strong that Jiebingjia was instantly sent flying. He crashed into a big rock and was nailed to it. While what? Soldier armor cried out. Swoosh! 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 A string of arrows shot out from all directions, heading straight for the bloodied soldiers in all directions. They were all sent flying and nailed to the boulders in all directions. This is... The soldiers that were nailed to the rocks looked at the arrows in their chests in shock. Who? Wang Ke also cried out in shock. The 300 soldiers that had crawled out of the piles of skeletons were nailed to death by a large number of arrows in the blink of an eye. Is someone helping me? Splatter, splatter, splatter. The sound of footsteps could be heard. They saw that the valley was once again surrounded by countless soldiers in black armor. Each of them was armed with bows and long swords, and their eyes were filled with killing intent. We're surrounded again. More black-armored soldiers? Wang Ke said in shock. Our great benevolence's garrison near Een Mountain? This is the real garrison? Yasushi Simon looked at the black-armored soldiers in shock. Third Prince, Princess Serene Moon, I'm late to escort you. Please forgive me. A voice came from the middle of the black-armored soldiers, not far away. They saw a group of soldiers escorting a white-clothed man slowly walking over. Chung Baichuan. Wang Ke said in shock. Chung Baichuan saw Wang Ke and laughed. Wang Ke, haha. You didn't expect this, right? You actually made my portrait known to everyone. thousands of people came looking for me. The most handsome man in the world. Then Wang Tin Feng's portrait is of you? You narcissistically retouched your own portrait? Cheng Baichuan, I was wondering why the portrait looked so much like you. Are you crazy? You gave me your own portrait. Do you know that you almost killed me? Wang glared and scolded. Aha! Sorry. I took the wrong one that day. Besides, aren't you fine? Cheng Baichuan immediately apologized. Fine my ass. Look at our people here. How miserable. Wang glared. Don't worry. Everything is under my control. Cheng Baichuan smiled apologetically. Wang's face darkened. What do you mean by under your control? Do you know how crazy Jebingjia and the others were just now? I know. I've been monitoring him since the heavenly prison. It wasn't easy to catch these big fish this time. It's all thanks to you guys. I'll remember your achievements later. Cheng Baichuan immediately apologized. Wang raised his eyebrows. What do you mean? It's not my idea. It's the Prime Minister's idea. Cheng Baichuan immediately said. Simon Shunsui? Wang raised his eyebrows. Yes, some time ago there were strange deaths of soldiers at the border. The Prime Minister guessed that there were evil spirits in the army. Those who were willing to join the evil spirits continued to lurk. Those who were unwilling to join the evil spirits died in the army. Therefore, the Prime Minister wanted to thoroughly investigate the evil spirits in the army, but he couldn't do it with great fanfare. So he used a plan to lure the snake out of its hole and let Jebingjia find all the evil spirits in the army. Jebingjia really did it. He helped us find all the 3,000 evil spirits lurking in the army. Cheng Baichuan said, Cheng Baichuan, I escaped from the heavenly prison. You deliberately set a trap for me to hunt down Wang Ku and help you find the lurking evil spirits? I was wondering why I always felt that someone was monitoring us. My feeling was right. You have been following me? Jebingjia exclaimed. That's right. The Prime Minister set a trap to lure the snake out of its hole. I, Cheng Baichuan, was responsible for coordinating and executing everything. The way you found Wang Ku was provided by us. The first time you deployed the evil spirits from the army, we already knew all about it. This time, you actually mobilized 3,000 evil spirits. You really scared us. You are really unscrupulous. Over the years, you have developed so many evil spirits. If it weren't for the Prime Minister's vigilance, wouldn't the Een Mountain garrison have been completely devoured by you? That was close. Cheng Baichuan said with an ugly expression. In other words, not only did I not make up for my crimes, but I also exposed more evil spirits lurking in the dark. Did I commit another crime on top of another? Simon Shunsui schemed against me once, schemed against me a second time. All of my actions were under your surveillance, and I fell into your trap step by step? No, I don't want to be a sinner. I'll fight it out with you. Jebingjia pounced in horror. Pung, pung, pung. Another series of arrows nailed Jebingjia to the big rock. The Prime Minister planned and schemed against you. You should be honored. Humph. You think you can escape from the Prime Minister's palm? Dream on. Cheng Baichuan sneered. Wang glared at him and said, In other words, it was Simon Shunsui who deliberately told Jebingjia that Serene Moon and I came to the Een Mountain to find the sword of ghost deity? He wanted me and Serene Moon to be bait and lure the evil spirits to surround and kill us? Then you could wipe out the Alpha Capricorni? Damn it, why is Simon Shunsui so mean? I was still helping him take care of his child, and he actually schemed against me? The Prime Minister asked me to give you and Princess Serene Moon a gift. He said that this matter was related to the good of the world. This time he used it without telling you, and he was indeed sorry. However, the Prime Minister said that he would do his best to compensate you. He would do his best to facilitate the marriage between you and Princess Serene Moon. Cheng Baichuan said. Wang's face darkened. Was this a carrot after a stick? Although he was a little unhappy at this moment, Wonka had to admit that Simon Shunt's way was really amazing. No wonder he could be a kind prime minister. He had a lot of tricks up his sleeve. P.S. Second update. Chapter 651. With Chung Baichuan's arrival, the remaining evil spirits were no longer able to harm Wang's group. Pushing aside the skeletons and rotting corpses, they found all the evil spirits. Of the 3,000 evil spirits, 2,000 had already been killed by the skeletons and rotting corpses. The remaining evil spirits were heavily injured and could not move. The few that could still move had been shot by Chung Baichuan's arrows and had lost almost all of their ability to fight. Yasushi Simon, the third prince, and Rat King began to treat their injuries. Wang helped Princess Serene Moon to the side to rest. These 3,000 evil spirits are all from the garrison near Een Mountain? Isn't that too many? So many evil spirits, and you can't even find them? Wang had a strange expression. We found some, but we couldn't find all of them. We were afraid of alerting them, so we planned to let Jiabingjia help us find all of them. You know how evil spirits are. Even if one of them hides, as long as they are given time, they will go offline. Those who are willing to join the evil spirit will become offline, and those who are unwilling will be killed on the spot. Not everyone would rather die than join the evil spirit. Good and evil are separated by a single thought. If I ask you before you die, would you be willing to join the evil spirit and be reborn? Chung Baichuan sighed. Wang frowned slightly. The righteous and evil spirits cannot coexist. Every few years, there will be a large-scale war between the righteous and evil spirits. The righteous want to kill the evil spirits for merit, while the evil spirits want to go up north and capture people to eat. They cannot be reconciled. The heavenly Tao is like this. It wants us humans to be the main characters of the world. But we have to kill each other. Chung Baichuan smiled bitterly. All right, let's not talk about these useless things. How many people did you bring? Can they deal with the Tiger Emperor and Wang Tinfeng? If you can't, then let's quickly retreat. Wang urged. Tiger Emperor? Wang Tinfeng? Chung Baichuan was stunned. You don't know. Wang stared in shock. What do I need to know? Chung Baichuan did not understand. Wang's expression changed. Then what about Wang Tinfeng's underlings? Just now, Wang Tinfeng shouted for his subordinates to go up the mountain to snatch the ghost deity sword. His subordinates never showed up. Didn't you guys kill them? No, I don't know. Chung Baichuan was shocked. Wang's expression changed. Quick, let's go. Chung Baichuan, you don't know the situation. Why are you making such a ruckus? Let's go. Who's making a ruckus? I'm only responsible for catching demons. How would I know? Chung Baichuan glared at Wang Ke. Boom! Boom! Two figures descended from the sky. When they landed on the ground, the huge impact sent countless bones flying. A huge aura rushed out, causing everyone's expression to change. All troops get into formation! Chung Baichuan shouted, because Chung Baichuan saw who it was. It was the Tiger Emperor and Wang Tinfeng. Wang Tinfeng's eye patch had been removed, revealing his bald head. However, there were bloodstains on Wang Tinfeng's clothes and the corner of his mouth. It was unknown whether it was the Tiger Emperor's or his own blood. At this moment, the Tiger Emperor's hair was also destroyed. He was also covered in blood, and the corner of his mouth was bleeding. Clearly, the Tiger Emperor and Wang Tinfeng were both injured. Both of them were peerless martial gods. After a fierce battle, both of them were injured. They rushed back to see who had the ghost deity sword. However, when they returned, what did they see? Roar, where's my ghost dragon vein? Wang Ke, where's my ghost dragon vein? Roar. The Tiger Emperor roared ferociously. The Tiger Emperor couldn't feel his ghost dragon vein. He had only left for a short while. Why was it all gone? Wang's expression was strange. He turned to look at the Rat King not far away. The Rat King's stomach was bloated. He couldn't move at all. Seeing the Tiger Emperor looking at him, the Rat King's face stiffened. Wonka wouldn't sell me out, right? The Rat King's face twitched. Master, show your power. Kill the Tiger Emperor. The Tiger Emperor looked at the Rat King ferociously. He instantly saw traces of dragon vein energy flowing out of the Rat King's mouth. You ate the ghost dragon vein? The Tiger Emperor roared. How could the Tiger Emperor expect that the Rat King he looked down on could eat the ghost dragon vein? This shouldn't be. The strength of the ghost dragon vein was at the level of a martial god. It has nothing to do with me. My master gave it to me to eat. My master's divine power is unparalleled. He casually gave me a ghost dragon vein. The Rat King was terrified and immediately shifted the blame. The Tiger Emperor turned his head and looked at Wonka fiercely. How did you deal with my ghost dragon vein? The Tiger Emperor looked at Wonka furiously. The ghost dragon vein was at the level of a martial god. How did you do it? Brother Tiger, don't be angry. It's just a dragon vein. I'll give you 8 or 10 of them later. Wonka immediately braced himself and comforted the Tiger Emperor. Nonsense. Do you know what level my ghost dragon vein is? How many are there in this world? You casually give me 8 or 10 of them. Do you think dragon veins can be found everywhere? The Tiger Emperor roared. What happened here? Why are there so many skeletons and zombies? What happened here? Where are my subordinates? Wonka, where are my subordinates? Wang Tin Feng glared. Old Huang, calm down. Calm down. Let's talk things over. Your subordinates betrayed you and ran away. It has nothing to do with us. Wonka immediately explained. Nonsense. My subordinates are my trusted subordinates who have been with me for many years. Wonka, what did you do to them? Wang Tin Feng roared. Yellow Demon God, save me. Save me. Not far away. Jiebingjia cried for help as if he had seen his savior. Wang Tin Feng looked at Jiebingjia and then looked at the soldiers in black armor around him. Wonka, you mobilized the Deshan garrison near Yin Mountain and set up an ambush here? My subordinates were all killed by you? Wang Tin Feng revealed a murderous look. No. The Deshan garrison was lured here by Jiebingjia. If you don't believe me, ask him. It has nothing to do with me. Your subordinates really ran away. I didn't hurt them. Wonka immediately shouted. Ghost deity sword? It's completely unsealed? Wang Tin Feng suddenly looked at Princess Serene Moon, who was in Wonka's arms. Wonka's expression changed. He put Princess Serene Moon behind him. Old Huang, weren't you fighting with Brother Tiger? Why did you suddenly come back? Wonka smiled bitterly. Roar, I was fighting with Wang Tin Feng. Are you trying to take advantage of me? Tiger Emperor looked at Wonka ferociously. Tiger Emperor, my master was talking to you nicely, but you were being sarcastic. Don't blame my master for killing you. Damn it, do you think you're so great? My lord can kill you as easily as killing chickens. The Rat King glared. Wang Tin Feng. Tiger Emperor. Shut up. Wonka glared at Rat King. This is a critical moment. Why are you here to cause trouble again? You don't know what's good for you. Fine. I'll see how powerful you are, Wonka. Tiger Emperor pounced ferociously. Wonka's expression changed. Rat King, you're killing me. Do you know how difficult it is for me to accumulate merit? I'm going to waste it again. Moreover, I don't know if I can deal with Tiger Emperor. There's still Wang Tin Feng over there. Am I going to be in trouble today? Just as Wonka was about to use the great solar undying sword, million sabers converge. Chung Baichuan shouted. Buzz. In an instant, the surroundings darkened. It was as if countless sabers were surging from all directions in the fog. The sabers gathered in one place, forming a 100-meter-long saber in front of Chung Baichuan. The 100-meter-long saber followed Cheng Baichuan's hands and charged at Tiger Emperor. Hong! Under the impact of the explosion that was like a mushroom cloud, countless bones in the surroundings instantly burst into pieces. A huge gully was cut into the mountain in front of him, extending 5,000 feet away. Roar! Tiger Emperor roared in agony. He was sent crashing into a mountain in the distance by the saber. Boom! Crack! The mountain collapsed. Tiger Emperor was covered in blood. He fell to the ground with a horrified expression. Pooh! Wang Ku, you tricked me. Tiger Emperor got up and shouted, "It has nothing to do with me." Wang Ku exclaimed in surprise. Cheng Baichuan is so powerful. The power of a military formation is so terrifying. Pooh! If I hadn't been severely injured from the battle with Wang Tinfeng, would I have been injured by your saber? Roar! Tiger Emperor got up stubbornly. Humph! Then try taking another one of our sabers. Our million sabers, Converge, Killing Formation, has 200,000 great kindness soldiers stationed here. Martial gods? You can kill them too. We didn't use our full strength in that attack just now. Come on, come on. Kill those who disturb our great kindness. Cheng Baichuan shouted coldly. Those who disturb our great Samaritan, kill them. Shouts came from all directions. How terrifying was the million Converge saber formation formed by 200,000 soldiers. Even the Tiger Emperor revealed a look of horror at this moment. I still dare to fight when I'm at my peak. Why should I fight now? He and Wang Tinfeng had already been injured. He had been severely injured by the sneak attack just now. If he fought now, wouldn't he be crazy? Wang could, just you wait. Just you wait. I will come back and take revenge on you. Wang Ku, just you wait. Roar! Tiger Emperor immediately turned around and fled. Stop! Don't let him get away. Cheng Baichuan shouted angrily. Million sabers converge, killing formation. A soldier's roar came from the fog not far from where Tiger Emperor was. A huge saber energy rushed toward Tiger Emperor from the fog. Boom! Unfortunately, Tiger Emperor had already broken out of the encirclement. Even if he was severely injured, it was not difficult for him to escape. Suddenly, a heavy blow landed on his back. He let out a scream and escaped the encirclement. Wang Ku, just you wait. I will definitely come back to take revenge on you. Roar! The Tiger Emperor roared, unable to forget about Wang Ku. Wang Ku's expression froze. Brother Tiger, it has nothing to do with me. I'm not the one who wants to kill you. It's Cheng Baichuan. Go and take revenge on Cheng Baichuan. Why are you taking revenge on me? We're friends. In the distance, Tiger Emperor, who had escaped the encirclement, heard Wang Ku call him friend. His injuries worsened, and he spat out another mouthful of blood. Then he turned around and disappeared. Inside the formation, everyone looked at Wang Ku. Wang Ku, what did you just say? Cheng Baichuan's face twitched. Damn it. I helped you kill Tiger Emperor, and you want Tiger Emperor to take revenge on me? Old Cheng, don't mind the details. Look, there is still a demonic god. Wang Ku immediately changed the topic, pointing at Wang Tinfeng. Cheng Baichuan's eyes suddenly narrowed as he looked coldly at Wang Tinfeng, who was surrounded by the formation. Martial gods were strong and invincible. However, the killing formations of the army were also extremely ferocious. With 200,000 soldiers in a formation, using one killing formation to deal with a martial god was naturally not scary. Author's note: end of the third watch. Chapter 652. 10,000 sabers converge into one killing formation. The sky was shrouded in black fog, and killing intent was everywhere. Although Wang Tinfeng was killing the Tiger Emperor, he could still feel the boundless killing intent locked onto him. It was as if a huge saber would slash at him if he moved. The ghost deity's sword has been unsealed. Wang Tinfeng narrowed his eyes at the ghost deity's sword and princess Serene Moon's hand. Wang Tinfeng's stubborn gaze made Wang raise an eyebrow. What's wrong with Wang Tinfeng? We're already surrounded. Why would he care about the sword? Do you want to die? Wang Tinfeng, surrender now. Otherwise, don't blame me for being impolite. Cheng Baichuan said coldly. Cheng Baichuan waved his hand, and countless saber lights appeared around them, forming a 100-meter-long energy saber. It seemed like it would slash at Wang Tinfeng with just a thought. Wang Tinfeng revealed a murderous expression, as if he did not care about the energy saber. His eyes were red as he stared at the ghost deity sword. This is not a good sign. Wang Ke frowned and pondered. Wait. Wang Ke suddenly shouted. Chung Baichuan looked at Wang Ke. Wang Tinfeng also looked at Wang Ke with a frown. Old Chung, give me some face. Forget it, let him go. Wang Ke said. WH what? Cheng Baichuan stared at Wang Ke. Wang Tinfeng also stared at Wang Ke. What do you mean? You want Cheng Baichuan to let me go? Old Cheng, you don't know, but I've been staying at Old Huang's house these days. Although Old Huang deliberately hid his identity, he's a good person. He let me and Serene Moon stay in his house, and he even had his subordinates serve me. He even went around asking the whole town to help me. Give me some face. Forget it, let Old Huang go. Wang Ke advised. Wang Ke had no choice but to persuade him. Wang Tinfeng looked like he was going to go crazy and snatch the ghost deity sword today. How could he let that happen? It wasn't that Wang Ke didn't believe in Cheng Baichuan's army. The crux of the matter was that the Tiger Emperor had escaped. Even though he had escaped with serious injuries, he had still escaped. Wang Tinfeng's strength was on par with the Tiger Emperor's. If he went crazy and snatched the Spectre Sword and then escaped with serious injuries, wouldn't he be left with nothing? What if he went crazy again and hurt Serene Moon? Instead of fighting to the death, it would be better for everyone to take a step back. Wang Tinfeng, you leave quickly. Serene Moon and I will return to Shanshan then. Everything will be fine. Wang Ke, he's the demon god of the evil dynasty. How can you let him go? Cheng Baichuan glared. Old Cheng, trust me. Old Huang is a good person. Don't be so ruthless. Wang Ke kept blinking his eyes at Cheng Baichuan. Can't you see the F** king hint I'm giving you? I can't tell you why I let Wang Tinfeng go. If I tell you, Wang Tinfeng will have something to rely on. What if he refuses to leave? Not far away, Wang Tinfeng also looked at Wang Ke with a twitching face. Wang Ke, you're crazy. Who needs you to give face? Old Huang, don't be stubborn. Hurry up and leave. I'll help you stop him. Old Cheng and I are friends. Hurry up, Wang Ke urged. Cheng Baichuan. Wang Tinfeng. Don't let him go. He's the great demon god. Even if we can't catch him, we can't let him escape. The third prince shouted weakly. Yasushi Simon, shut his mouth for me. F***CK, who are you to speak here? Impudent. Wang Ke glared at the third prince and scolded him. The third prince glared at Wang Ke. F***CK, who's the impudent one here? Old Huang, hurry up and leave. They'll change their minds soon. Wang Ke urged. Wang Tinfeng's face twitched. Wang Ke, I'm not so pitiful as to be pitied by a nascent soul cultivator like you. Old Huang, why are you so stubborn? Who's pitiful? I just think you're a good person and want to be friends with you. Do you have delusions of being persecuted? Hurry up and leave. Wang Ke urged. Wang Tinfeng. Wang Ke, it's not up to you to command national affairs. We can't let the demon god go. Cheng Baichuan said coldly. Old Cheng, your mission is to capture Bingjia and the others. Have you received any orders to kill the demon god? The war between the good and evil dynasties just ended a few years ago. The Minister of Rights, Wang Yuli, even went to the evil dynasty to officially establish diplomatic relations for the sake of peace. If you kill the demon god, what will you do? Start a new war between the two dynasties? Can you bear this kind of diplomatic responsibility? Have you asked the Prime Minister for permission? You didn't receive any orders from your superiors. What are you trying to do? Are you trying to rebel? Wang Ke glared at him and scolded. Cheng Baichuan looked at Wang Ku with a dark expression. Whose side are you on? Old Huang, that's enough. I've convinced old Cheng. Hurry up and leave. What are you standing there for? Wang Ke urged, exasperated. Wang Tin Feng's face twitched. He was already prepared for a big battle. Now that Wang Ke persuaded him. What do you want me to do? If you want me to leave, that's fine. But you have to return the demon god's sword to me. Wang Tin Feng said coldly. Although Wang Tin Feng found Wang Ke's attitude strange, he was still very calm. He naturally couldn't forget his purpose. Old Huang, you're going overboard. What do you mean by return the demon god's sword to you? Our specter deity sword was taken from the Tiger Emperor, not you. When did it become yours? Why are you being so unreasonable? If it's yours, we don't want it. If it's not yours, what do you want from us? Wang Ke glared and refused to budge. Are you kidding me? This is one of the 3 betrothal gifts for Serene Moon. If I give it to you, how am I going to get a wife? I gave the Tiger Emperor the demon god's sword. I've been guarding here for 30 years. If I don't take the demon god's sword with me, I won't leave. Wang Tin Feng said coldly. That's right. You gave the demon god sword to the Tiger Emperor. You should ask him for it. Why are you looking for us? It's the Tiger Emperor who owes you the demon god's sword, not the other way around. You're looking for the wrong people. It's like you loaned money to the Tiger Emperor. Why are you looking for us instead of him? We don't owe you anything. Wang Ke glared. Wang Ke, don't play word games with me. This sword was mine from the start. Wang Tin Feng said coldly. From the start? Since you said it was the beginning, then let's talk about the beginning. Where did you get this ghost deity sword from? At the beginning, it belonged to the great virtuous empire. What does it have to do with you? Wang Ke glared. Hee, Wang Ku, even if you don't give it to me, I'm going to take it from you. Wang Tin Feng said savagely. If you dare to take it from me, I won't help you escape safely. Wang Ke glared. Wang Tin Feng looked at Wang Ku with a dark expression. Do you think they can stop me? Come at me if you can. As he spoke, Wang Tin Feng charged at Princess Serene Moon. Slash! Cheng Baichuan shouted. Boom! A huge energy saber slashed at Wang Tin Feng. Poof! Wang Tin Feng was instantly knocked back by the huge impact. He crashed into a mountain and collapsed it. A cloud of dust rose into the air. Wang Ke shielded Serene Moon behind him. He was also shocked. Wang Tin Feng, run. The demon god's sword is mine. No one can take it from me. Wang Tin Feng spat out a mouthful of blood and charged forward again. What? Don't let him escape. Slash him from behind. Cheng Baichuan shouted. Roar! 1,000-foot-long energy saber chased after Wang Tin Feng from behind. Wang Ke's expression changed. This Wang Tin Feng, are you crazy? The Tiger Emperor took the opportunity to run away just now. And you also took the opportunity to run away. Why aren't you running? Are you going to risk your life to snatch the demon god's sword? Please don't hurt Serene Moon and I. Just as Wang Ke was nervously watching the energy saber slash at Wang Tin Feng, a shout suddenly came from nearby. Demon god, no. The shout was extremely loud. Wang Ke turned his head and saw that Wang Tin Feng's servants had somehow snuck in. They wanted to stop it, but they couldn't. They could only watch as the energy saber slashed at Wang Tin Feng. Why are Wang Tin Feng's servants here? Oh no, they've snuck into the black armored army. Were they pretending to be Jia Bingjia just now? Wang Ke exclaimed. He saw that the servants had let go of Jia Bingjia and the other evil spirits. The moment Jia Bingjia broke free, he wasn't worried about Wang Tin Feng at all. To catch bandits, first catch their leader. Quick! Take the third prince and princess, Serene Moon, hostage. Make them hesitate. Quick! Jebingjia shouted. In an instant, the group of evil spirits charged in the direction of Serene Moon and the third prince despite being injured. Because Jebingjia was very close to Wang Ku and Serene Moon, he was about to reach them. Release the arrows! Cheng Baichuan's expression changed as he shouted. Cheng Baichuan didn't expect that the army he brought would be infiltrated by evil spirits. At this critical moment, he had almost failed. Bang! A large number of arrows rained down from the fog, but they were still a beat too late. Jebingjia was too close to Princess Serene Moon. They were about to catch Princess Serene Moon. This sudden attack caused Wang Ku's expression to change. Jebingjia, damn you! Wang Ku cursed gloomily. As he cursed, the only thing Wang Ku could do was throw Princess Serene Moon away. Old Ching, protect Serene Moon! Wang Ku roared gloomily. Bang! Princess Serene Moon, who was already weak, was instantly thrown away. Wang Ku! Princess Serene Moon cried out in midair. Wang Ku, you deserve to die! Jebingjia roared in grief and indignation. He failed to catch Serene Moon, but Jebingjia managed to catch Wang Ku. Bang! Bang! 2 arrows pierced Jebingjia's body. At this moment, Wang Tinfeng was also struck by the 100-foot-long astral saber. Fiend Celestial! A group of servants cried out in fear. Boom! The huge impact caused Wang Tinfeng to spit out a mouthful of blood. A large gash appeared on his back. Wang Tinfeng had risked his life to snatch the Ghost God sword. At this moment, he didn't even care about his life. He pounced towards Wang Ku. He originally wanted to snatch the Ghost God sword, but unexpectedly, Wang Ku threw Princess Serene Moon away. As such, Wang Ku and Jebingjia bore the brunt of Wang Tinfeng's inertia. Ah! Ah! Wang Ku and Jebingjia both cried out in pain. Together with Wang Tinfeng, they crashed into another mountain in the distance. Boom! With a loud bang, the mountain collapsed from the impact. Wang Ku! Princess Serene Moon cried out in alarm. Smack! Cheng Baichuan swung his sleeve and used the wind to catch Serene Moon. All of this happened in a flash. It was so fast that many people didn't even have time to react. The evil spirits that had just escaped were once again pierced by a large number of arrows. These evil spirits attracted the attention of the surrounding arrows. The servants took the opportunity to pounce on the mountain that Wang Tinfeng had crashed into. God fiend! A group of servants rushed in. Quick, quick, surround that place. Don't let any of them escape. Cheng Baichuan cried out in alarm. Take out all your treasures and explode them. Open a path for the demon god. One of the servants shouted. Hum! A loud bang rang out. The mountain that had just collapsed exploded again. The entire mountainside exploded. The terrifying explosion caused the army to tremble. The nearby soldiers were blown away by the explosion. Billowing smoke and dust rose into the sky. Large areas of the mountain shook as if the earth was shaking. Countless soldiers dodged the explosion. When the flying debris disappeared, Cheng Baichuan immediately jumped up. Quick, quick, don't let them escape. Cheng Baichuan cried out in alarm. Sir, they blew a hole in the formation and escaped. They entered the territory of the evil dynasty. A soldier cried out. What? Where's Wang Ku? Cheng Baichuan cried out in alarm. Wang Tinfeng seems to be seriously injured and unconscious. Wang Ku was also taken away by them. They entered the territory of the evil dynasty together and flew further and further away. A soldier said anxiously, Don't let them escape. Quick, don't let them escape. Cheng Baichuan cried out in alarm. Wang Ku, quickly save Wang Ku. Princess Serene Moon cried out in alarm. P.S. First update. Chapter 653. How could Wang Ke have imagined that when Wang Tinfeng was hit by the second saber formation, Jebingjia, this lunatic, would pounce over? At this critical moment, he definitely wouldn't be able to escape with Princess Serene Moon, so he could only throw Serene Moon out first. Serene Moon would be safe after being thrown out, and Jebingjia would also be hit by an arrow. But why the hell are you hugging me? Wang Tinfeng is flying over after being hit by a saber. You're hugging me, and I can't even dodge. Isn't this AF * king trap? Boom! Wang Ke was sandwiched between Wang Tinfeng and Jebingjia. There was nowhere for him to escape, and the impact of Wang Tinfeng's attack was boundless. In an instant, Wang Ke and Jebingjia crashed into a mountain peak in the distance. Boom! The mountain peak crumbled from the impact. Jebingjia, who was outside, was already heavily injured and was hit by 2 arrows. How could he withstand the impact? He immediately spat out a mouthful of blood from the impact and fainted. Although Wang Ke was sandwiched in the middle, he also received a terrifying impact. The impact was so great that Wang couldn't feel any pain at all. It was because it didn't hurt at all that was the scariest. Bang! Wang Ke's body trembled, and a stream of air burst out. 3rd level of the nascent soul stage? What the F * CK? I broke through again. Broke through again? You 2 lunatics. Why did you help me break through? Wang Ke roared in grief and indignation. However, at this moment, whether it was Jebingjia or Wang Tinfeng, they both fainted. Originally, Wang Ke wanted to take the 2 away in anger, but Wang Tinfeng's group of servants instantly appeared. It's none of my business. Take them away quickly. Wang Ke's expression changed, and he wanted to dodge. However, this group of servants completely ignored Wang Ke. Take out all your magical treasures and explode. Open up a path for the god fiend, shouted one of the servants. Huh. The huge explosion made Wang Ke swallow the words he was about to say. F * CK, are you all terrorists? How can you throw bombs without saying anything? Can't we talk for a bit? Wang Ke stared and exclaimed. However, the surrounding noise was too loud. It was so loud that Wang Ke's voice was instantly drowned out by the explosion. Although Wang Ke was already at the 3rd level of the nascent soul stage, when faced with an organization of several nascent soul stage servants, his small arms and legs were simply unable to resist them. After being pulled by a group of servants, he was sent flying to the south of Yin Mountain, together with the unconscious Jebingjia and Wang Tinfeng. They charged into the territory of the evil dynasty. Put me down! Put me down! Wang Ke shouted anxiously. However, at this moment, the group of servants were so nervous that they did not have any other thoughts. Hurry up and run. If they did not run, the good dynasty's army would catch up. Wang Ke was taken away, unwillingly. In the Yin Mountain Valley, the group of demons that had just erupted were all subdued in an instant. They were nailed to the ground by arrows, and their cultivations were sealed once again. What's going on? What's going on? How did that group of demons under Wang Tinfeng sneak in? Cheng Baichuan was furious. Sir, previously, we chased after Jebingjia's group of demons and spread out to surround this valley. We might have been discovered by Wang Tinfeng's subordinates, and they sneaked in. Although we are the Yin Mountain garrison, we're divided into 6 camps. It's impossible for everyone to know each other. We did not expect that someone would dare to sneak in for this collective operation. A general laughed bitterly. Did not expect? How do you want me to explain this to the Prime Minister? Cheng Baichuan roared. The group of generals laughed bitterly. Did you catch up to them? Where are they? Cheng Baichuan roared. South of the Yin Mountain is a huge swamp with endless miasma. They rushed into it, and we can't find them anymore. A general laughed bitterly. Search. Continue to search for them. If you don't find Wang Ke, none of you can go back. Princess Serene Moon roared anxiously. If he's alive, I want to see him. If he's dead, I want to see his corpse. Search for them. Chung Baichuan glared. Princess, sir. That's the territory of the evil dynasty. A general said anxiously. I said search for them. Didn't you hear me? Princess Serene Moon glared. At this moment, Princess Serene Moon did not seem weak anymore. She seemed to have the majesty of a monarch. In an instant, the expressions of the soldiers changed. Yes, the group of soldiers replied. Princess Serene Moon stood at the mountain peak that had just exploded. She watched anxiously as Wang Ke disappeared into the miasma in the south. Wang Ke, you must be fine. Princess Serene Moon said anxiously. Yasushi Simon's expression was complicated. In the past, he hoped that Wang Ke would die every day. But now, for some reason, he was not so happy. Mistress, you don't have to worry. Rat King suddenly said. What? Princess Serene Moon was puzzled. Master won't be in danger. Don't worry. Master has been hiding his strength. Rat King explained. Wang Ke is only in the nascent soul realm. How could he hide his strength? Chung Baichuan said in disbelief. After all, during the imperial examinations, Wang Ke had fought with Yasushi Simon and the third prince. At that time, Wang Ke had only been hiding behind him to fan the flames. He did not see how powerful he was. What do you know? Rat King said disdainfully. What did you say? Chung Baichuan glared. Rat King ignored Chung Baichuan and looked at Princess Serene Moon. Princess, don't worry. Master has not returned yet. He must have other plans. Don't worry, Master is not in danger. But Princess Serene Moon was worried. Mistress, think about it. What is this? Before Chung Baichuan and the others came, didn't Master come up with a strategy? You were able to deal with 2 martial gods with ease. What are you worried about? Master killed the Dragon Emperor in the past. I saw it with my own eyes. This time, if Chung Baichuan and the others didn't come to get in the way, we would have been safe. Rat King said, Bullshit. Chung Baichuan glared. Damn it. So I've become a burden, even though I've brought an army of 200,000? What did I say wrong? If you didn't go to catch Jebingjia and the others, you wouldn't have deliberately led Jebingjia here. Wouldn't we have been safe? Because of you, Master's plan was messed up. Isn't it your fault? Rat King glared. Everyone looked at Chung Baichuan. That's right, if Chung Baichuan and Jebingjia's teams hadn't come, Wang Ke and Rat King had swallowed the ghost dragon vein, and Serene Moon had kept the ghost deity sword. They could have left the mountain and been safe. But Chung Baichuan glared at Rat King. Damn it, you want me to take the blame this time? Damn it, why are all Wang Ke's subordinates the same as Wang Ke? Are they all bad people? But Wang Ke went to the evil dynasty. There are demons everywhere. Princess Serene Moon said worriedly. That's right. Can the people of the righteous Tao come back alive after going to the great evil dynasty? Shimin Jing also frowned. Princess Serene Moon became even more nervous. What do you know? Rat King said disdainfully. What did you say? Yasushi Simon glared. Do you think you can compare to the master's ability? You're just a student. How dare you mock your teacher? Rat King glared. Who's mocking? Yasushi Simon glared. Don't you know that the master is doing better than the righteous in the demonic path? Rat King said disdainfully. Huh. Yasushi Simon was stunned. The master is the leader of the demonic sect in the 100,000 mountains. The entire demonic sect listens to my master. When my master went to the evil dynasty, he was like a fish in water. Are you crazy? Why are you cursing your teacher? Rat King glared. The leader of the demonic sect? Wang Ke. Yasushi Simon was stunned. The third crown prince and Chung Baichuan suddenly remembered Wang Ke's other identity, the leader of the demonic sect. Damn it, they were in the demonic sect's territory. Why should they worry about his safety? Princess, what are you writing? Yasushi Simon's expression changed. recording the evidence of you slandering my teacher. Your teacher isn't here, but you actually slandered him. Wang Ke said that I have to record every single one of these and bring it back for your father to see. Let your father whip you according to every single record. I'm in charge of recording. You just scolded my teacher and disrespected him. I have to record it. Princess Serene Moon said. Yasushi Simon's expression froze. Princess, there's no need to record this, right? My teacher isn't here. I'm just saying it casually. You're pretending to be obedient, but secretly opposing. Well, I have to record this. Princess Serene Moon said. Yasushi Simon was speechless. Damn it, I might as well not have said it. Why? Wang Ku, you're not here. Why is your evil shrouding me? Why? South of Een Mountain. After passing through a huge area of miasma, Wang Ku and the rest appeared on a large ship. The ship wasn't big, only about 3 feet long. However, the ship floated in midair and flew quickly towards the south. Wang Ke sat on the ship and looked at the clouds below with a strange expression. Is this a plane? Wang Ke looked at a servant next to him. No, this is a flying boat. A servant said. Flying boat? Wang Ke was stunned. That's right. A ship made from floating stones can fly in the sky. It can carry people for a long time. A servant said. Floating stones? That's the material used to make flying swords? Wang Ke was stunned. That's right. Why can flying swords fly so easily? Many magic treasures can fly. It's because of the addition of floating stones. Floating stones are very expensive. It's already good enough for ordinary people to buy them to make flying swords. Who would spend so much money to make a flying boat? Our great evil dynasty has a floating stone mine. That's why we're so rich to forge flying boats, said the servant. You, what are you doing? Why don't you arrest Wang Ku? A voice was heard from the deck. Everyone looked over and saw that Jiebingjia had woken up and was pointing at Wang Ku with a face full of hatred. Take off the armor? Humph, we just checked the demonic god's injuries. The demonic god is currently unconscious, but his injuries can't lie. This time, we're in deep trouble because of you. Do you know how powerful an army of 200,000 soldiers is? It's all your fault. Otherwise, the god fiend wouldn't have been injured. When the god fiend received the second blow, it was all thanks to Wang Ke using himself to share some of the pressure. Otherwise, the god fiend would probably be... A servant glared. That's right. Although Wang Ku is a member of the righteous Tao, we heard what he said earlier. We saw the army surrounding the valley, so we sneaked in and followed them. We saw everything and heard everything. When the god fiend was trapped, only Wang Ke stood up and spoke up for the god fiend, asking Cheng Baichuan to let the god fiend leave. Therefore, Wang Ku is a loyal person. Another servant said, His Majesty is loyal to his friends. He saved the god fiend and helped relieve the god fiend of the pressure at all costs. We will remember this kindness. As for you, you caused the god fiend to be in such a miserable state. I wish I could skin you alive and drink your blood, said the previous servant. That's right. When you mention this, I get angry. Jiebingjia, not only did you expose all the spies in the army, but you also severely injured the god fiend. Damn it. If I don't beat you up, I won't be able to vent my anger. That's right. Count me in. Beat him up. Beat him up. Rumble. Ah. Stop fighting. Stop fighting. Ah. As the servants raged, Jiebingjia endured countless punches. As for Wang Ku, a servant handed him a cup of hot tea. Wang Ke held the teacup and took a sip. Then he looked at Jiebingjia strangely. TSK, why is this scene so familiar? PS, second update. Chapter 654. 2 days later, on the flying boat, Wang Ke looked at the wind-blocking barrier of the flying boat in surprise. This flying boat can be powered by spirit stones? It can carry so many people at once. It's really a good transportation tool. How much is this thing? Wang Ke looked at a servant. You want to buy it? the servant asked in surprise. Yes, this thing is really good. Wang Ke nodded. It's not expensive. 100 million kilograms of spirit stones, the servant said. Wang Ke's face stiffened. Do you use 100 million as a unit of measurement when you talk about money? Damn, 100 million kilograms of spirit stones is not expensive? Do you know how long it takes me to earn that much? All right, let's not talk about this anymore. Stop here for a while and let me get off the plane. No, let me get off the flying boat. Wang Ke said, that won't do. Although you saved the God Fiend, it's still up to the God Fiend to decide how to deal with you. The most we can do is make you more comfortable during this period, the servant said. Wang Ke's face stiffened. You won't let me go? I'm not caught by old Huang. You brought me here. Can't you make the decision? Wang Ke glared. We can't. The God Fiend asked us to catch you. Although we didn't catch Princess Serene Moon and Yasushi Simon, catching you is also a mission given by the God Fiend, the servant said. Wang Ke's face stiffened. If old Huang stays unconscious, I have to follow you all the time. That's right. When the God Fiend wakes up, we will plead for you. Don't worry, the servant said. Wang Ke was speechless. Damn, I really can't get away this time. Where are we going? Wang Ke frowned. The capital of the evil god, the servant said. The evil dynasty's capital? The capital of the evil god? Wang Ke's face twitched. I'm the assistant minister of the Ministry of Rights of the Daesan dynasty. What's the big deal about going to the evil god? Diplomacy? Or to seek death? You've misunderstood. Actually, I'm also a demon. I was sent to the righteous path as a spy. I still need to infiltrate the Daesan dynasty. Wang Ke said. You're a demon? Infiltrating the righteous faction. The servant narrowed his eyes. You can check the information of the 100,000 mountains. I'm the leader of the demonic sect. Everyone in the 100,000 mountains knows that. It's not a secret. Wang Ke explained. The servant frowned. We know your information, but don't listen to Wang Ke's nonsense. He is a righteous man. He is not a devil. He is a liar. We have tested him in the good deity city. Jiebingjia shouted fiercely. Everyone turned their heads to look, only to see that Jiebingjia was not only heavily injured, but also beaten up into a pig head. It was a tragic sight. Wang Ke, you want to deceive us. Dream on. Jiebingjia glared at him. Wang Ke ignored him and looked at the servant. You know, lurking in the righteous faction must have some disguises. I have some kind of curse in my body that seals the devil chi, so others can't see it. You should know that if I'm not a demon, I would have been discovered by the demonic sect long ago. How could I become the leader? A group of servants frowned and nodded. Yes, it's easy for demons to lurk in the righteous faction, but it's not easy for them to pretend to be demons. Don't listen to Wang Ke. Otherwise, let him prove it to you. Jiebingjia said anxiously. My curse to hide the devil, Qi, can't be broken easily. Otherwise, all my previous efforts will be in vain. Wang Ke explained. Yes, a group of servants nodded. Don't listen to his nonsense. He just doesn't dare. Jiebingjia shouted. Shut his mouth, he's noisy. A servant glared at him. Suddenly, Jiebingjia's eyes widened in shock. He was once again treated inhumanely. His mouth was gagged, and he was punched and kicked. Jiebingjia. Who the F***CK did I offend? I'm exposing Wang Ke and you're beating me? Wang Ke, whether you're a demon or not, I don't have the right to let you go now. Just stay here and wait for the demon god to wake up, the servant said. Wang Ke was depressed. I can't leave? In his depression, Wang Ke looked down. The evil dynasty seems to have a lot of swamps, lakes, and oceans. A group of servants looked down at the ocean and nodded. That's right, the geography of the south of Een Mountain is different from that of the north. North of Een Mountain is a large number of immortal towns, while south of Een Mountain is filled with swamps and lakes. Not many people live there. This is also the reason why we have to stay in North Immortal Town, even though we've been monitoring the Tiger Emperor for 30 years. To the south of Mountain, there are many islands, lakes, and swamps. To be more precise, the Great Vile Dynasty is located on a broken piece of land. As the seawater flows in, the cities of the Great Vile Dynasty are located on various islands. The environment is not very good, but the scenery is not bad. Another servant said, What do you mean? The Evil Dynasty is a dynasty formed by countless islands? Wang Ke was shocked. Yes, I've heard the demon god mention it once. The Great Evil Dynasty and the Great Benevolent Dynasty used to be a single entity 1,000 years ago. However, 1,000 years ago, a peerless battle broke the tectonic plates in the south. As a result, the land in the south slowly shattered into countless islands and cities of different sizes. The servant said. Wang Ke stared at the servant. 1,000 years ago, it broke the central divine continent's land? Is this for real? Were thousands of atomic bombs detonated at the same time? Atomic bombs? What's that? The servant was stunned. Wang Ke's expression was strange. I'm just giving an example. Why are you so concerned about this? Are all the citizens of the Evil Dynasty demons? Wang Ke asked curiously. No, those below the Golden Core Realm are not allowed to become demons. Only those above the Golden Core Realm have the chance to be baptized into demons. The servant said, Baptism. Wang Ke was stunned. Yes, the citizens of the Evil Dynasty are different from the citizens of the Daesan Dynasty. The citizens of the Evil Dynasty aim to become demons. Only by becoming demons are they qualified to fight for their own territory. With their own territory, they can do whatever they want in their territory. The citizens of the territory will become food for the Overlord. The Overlord is the wolf, and the citizens are the sheep. All the sheep contribute their wool in the hope that they will one day become a wolf. The servant said, In other words, the Evil Dynasty and the Daesan Dynasty have different political systems. The Daesan Dynasty has a feudal system, while the Evil Dynasty has a feudal system. Wang Ke stared. What are you talking about? I don't understand. The servant stared. Wang Ke frowned. The Daesan Dynasty was a bit like the Order of the Ming and Qing dynasties on Earth. The Evil Dynasty was similar to the system of the Shang and Zhou dynasties on Earth. The evil emperor had many vassals under him. The vassals were then divided into countless small overlords. The overlords are wolves. They can continuously harvest their wool and drink the blood of the citizens. However, drinking the blood of low-level cultivators can only satisfy their blood addiction. It can't improve their cultivation at all. Wang Ke asked curiously. That's right. Therefore, every few years there will be a war between the righteous path and the demonic path. The righteous path will slay the demonic path to gain merit. On the other hand, the demonic path will go up north to capture countless righteous path experts and imprison them to eat and drink their blood. The servant said, Every few years there will be a war? What if they die on the battlefield? Wang Ke asked with a strange expression. Die. Just nice, his territory will be freed up and can be rewarded to the newly promoted demonic path experts. The servant said. Wang Ke had a strange expression. War is for the sake of ecological balance. In the Yangtze River, the younger generation will push the older generation. The older generation will die on the beach, and the younger generation will reach the peak? Something like that, the servant said. Wang Ke was speechless. Indeed, Planet Divine Continent was the same. The adult world was not easy. Cough, cough. Where is Wang Ke? A cold voice came from the cabin. The demon god is awake? The servants looked over in surprise. They saw Wang Tinfeng being carefully helped out by a few servants. Although he was awake, his face was pale and he was still extremely weak. Woo, 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 woo. Jia Bingjia's mouth was gagged and he whimpered agitatedly. Unfortunately, Wang Tinfeng ignored Jia Bingjia and looked coldly at Wang Ke. Oh well, old Huang, I saved you. Why are you looking at me like that? Wang Ku's expression froze. Demon God, your previous injuries were indeed thanks to Wang Ku, who helped you share the burden. Demon God, Wang Ku was indeed loyal and wanted you to leave. Demon God, Wang Ku is the leader of the demon sect in the 100,000 Mountains. He said that he is a spy in the righteous path. He is a member of the demonic path. Demon God, even if Wang Ku is in the wrong, he has made up for it. A group of servants helped Wang Ku. However, Wang Tin Feng did not care about the voices around him. I've been guarding Yin Mountain for 30 years just for the ghost deity sword. Wang Ku, do you know that? Wang Tin Feng's fierce voice made Wang Ku extremely nervous. He was on guard and ready to use the great solar undying sword at any time. Although he did not have much innate merit, Wang Tin Feng was already so weak. If he wanted to kill him, he could not blame him. Old Huang, you've been guarding it for 30 years. But that sword is already my girlfriend's. I'm also curious. Why were you so desperate? You could have escaped, but you risked your life to snatch the sword? What were you thinking? You were willing to give up your life for the ghost deity sword? Wang Ku asked with a frown. That sword was for her. It's not the same. I told her that I would bring her a gift for her birthday. Now it's all ruined. It's all ruined by you. Do you know how hard it was for me to make her smile? Wang Tin Feng said angrily. A gift for a woman's birthday? Wang Ku said with a glare. That's right. You ruined it. You ruined it all. Wang Tin Feng said angrily. Wang Ku said with a strange expression. Old Huang, have you never been in love before? What did you say? Wang Tin Feng glared. Who gives a woman a gift? Who gives a sword? Are you crazy? It's her birthday. Can't you give her a sweet gift? You give her a sword? You want her to use your sword to kill people? Wang Ku said with a glare. Ugh! Wang Tin Feng's face froze. One look and I know you're a male chauvinist. She doesn't like whatever you like. You have to cater to her. You have to give her something she likes. Not something you like, but something she likes. If you give her a sword, she won't give you a good look. Have you lost your mind from the fever? Ask your subordinates. Ask them if they're married. Ask them if they'll give their wives a sword as a gift. Wang Ku said with a glare. Wang Tin Feng looked at the servants, who immediately lowered their heads. Obviously, no one would give their wives a sword. Who would they expect their wives to kill? Who wouldn't be scared to death if they woke up in the middle of the night and saw a bloody sword next to them? That's different. That's the 9th divine sword in the world, the ghost deity sword. Wang Tin Feng took a deep breath and forced himself to stay calm. The ghost deity sword isn't a sword? It is. Moreover, when the ghost deity sword is swung, countless ghosts will be summoned. You want to give the ghost deity sword to your beloved woman at her birthday party, then summon a bunch of skeletons, zombies, rotting corpses, and terrifying ghosts? Do you still want to celebrate your birthday? Who are you trying to disgust? Wang Ku said with a glare. Wang Tin Feng's face froze. Obviously, Wang Ku's words made sense. Why would I give her a sword on her birthday? Why would I summon a bunch of ghosts? Did I really give it to the wrong person? If not the ghost deity sword, then what should I give? Wang Tin Feng's tone became much better. You have to give her something that women like the most. Wang Ku said, What do women like the most? Wang Tin Feng asked anxiously. Bags. All kinds of precious bags. Best if they're handmade. Premium bags need to be made by a master craftsman, limited edition, and branded. In short, expensive. Wang Ku said solemnly. Bags? What's the use of those things? Wang Tin Feng was stunned. Haven't you heard of cures all diseases? Wang Ku said seriously. Cures all diseases? Wang Tin Feng was stunned. Ask your married servants. What kind of gift do their wives want the most every time? Wang Ku said. Wang Tin Feng looked at his subordinates. A servant nodded. Wang Ku is right. Storage bracelets are like bags. My wife likes to buy all kinds of expensive storage bracelets. All kinds of exquisite storage bracelets. The more expensive they are, the more she likes them. They don't have much storage space and are impractical. But for some reason, my wife likes them. My wife likes them too. My wife likes them too. Wang Tinfeng was stunned for a while when his subordinates nodded. See, old Huang, you gave your lover the ghost deity sword. Are you trying to anger her to death? Can't you give her a bag that makes her happy? Can't you let her be happy on her birthday? Wang Ke glared. Wang Ke's words and the other servants' words made Wang Tinfeng feel that he might have made a mistake. But why didn't you say so before? Wang Tinfeng glared at his subordinates. His subordinates' faces stiffened. They lowered their heads and didn't dare to say anything. You have to believe us before? Also, with your jealous personality, we didn't dare to talk about her with you before. Old Huang, don't blame them. Who asked me to like telling the truth so much? You have to thank me properly. Wang Ke comforted him. Wang Tinfeng glared at Wang Ke. Didn't I just come to ask Wang Ke for a punitive expedition? Why do I have to thank you after going around in circles? You stole my things and I have to thank you? Why don't you go and die? P.S. End of the third watch. Chapter 655. On the airship, Wang Tinfeng stared at Wang Ke. He listened to Wang Ke talk about how he could cure all diseases, then the grand proposal, and how he took the girl to see the world's prosperity and ride the merry-go-round. Wang Ke talked until his saliva was flying everywhere. He drank several cups of tea in a row before he finished his long speech. Wang Ke, what are you bragging about? You told me not to give the ghost deity sword to a woman, but you helped Princess Serene Moon get the ghost deity sword. Are you lying to me? Wang Tinfeng glared. We're different. I'm Xianghua. If you want me to use the ghost deity sword as a betrothal gift, what do you want me to do? You want to give it to your girlfriend. You can't pursue her directly, but you can pursue her from the side. Who does she have in her family? You can use all kinds of sugar-coated bullets to make her family accept you. Then, you can ask her family to help you reconcile. By the way, does your girlfriend have any relatives? Wang Ke asked curiously. Relatives? Wang Tinfeng frowned and thought. Yes, her parents, your future mother-in-law, father-in-law, or her siblings. Who are they? Wang Ke asked. Her? She and her parents have already cut off all ties. She has a husband and a daughter. Unfortunately. Wang Tinfeng recalled. Wang Ke's face stiffened. What's going on? She has a husband and a daughter? Old Huang, you're King shameless. I'm still helping you with your plan. Are you trying to ruin my morals? Her husband died a long, long time ago. Wang Tinfeng recalled. Oh, died. She's a widow? You scared me. I thought you were going to take her away. Wang Ke sighed. I've known her longer than her husband. Wang Tinfeng said in a deep voice. It's not a matter of time. It's a matter of fate. Fate can't be forced. However, now that her husband is dead, you have another chance. You still have a chance. Wang Ke comforted him. Do I have a chance? Wang Tinfeng smiled bitterly. You have to have some confidence in yourself. Although you're a little ugly, you're still quite strong. Wang Ke comforted. Who are you calling ugly? Do you want to die? Wang Tinfeng glared at him. Don't be angry, don't be angry. Didn't I help you tailor how to woo your goddess? If you can't even look at your own face, how can you move the heart of your goddess? I'm doing this for your own good. Why haven't you succeeded for so many years? It's because you don't have anyone by your side who can tell you the truth. You can't recognize yourself, and you can't move the heart of your goddess as soon as possible. Am I not doing this for your own good? Appearance doesn't matter to men. You want others to go against their conscience and say that you're handsome, and then you'll be alone for the rest of your life. Or you want others to say that you're ugly, and then you can marry the goddess you like? Which do you choose? Do you want me to say that you're handsome or ugly? Wang Ke glared at him. Wang Tinfeng glared at Wang Ke. Why do I feel so angry when I hear you speak? Although he was angry in order to pursue the goddess, Wang Tinfeng could only endure it. Look at you. You're much better than before. You're no longer a one-eyed man, and your image and temperament are barely passable. You can go the route of a nouveau riche and throw money at her. Buy the best things for her. After all, you have money. Wang Ke helped Wang Tinfeng come up with a plan. She's richer than me, Wang Tinfeng said. Wang Ke's face stiffened. Was she a super rich woman? Then you can take the route of a fierce man and use your strength to make her worship you. For example, you can get your subordinates to pretend to be gangsters, and then you can be the hero to save the beauty and kill everyone. Wang Ke advised again. She's stronger than me, Wang Tinfeng said. Wang Ke. What the F***CK? I'm richer than you, I'm stronger than you, and I'm uglier than you. What am I supposed to do? Right? You just said that her husband is gone, but she still has a daughter. You can please her daughter and buy her a lot of toys so that her daughter can help you. Wang Ke said. More than 200 years ago, her daughter was still in swaddling clothes when she was stolen. I'm afraid she's dead now, Wang Tinfeng said with a frown. Wang Ke stared at Wang Tinfeng. Is this hell mode? Why are you still chasing after him? How am I supposed to matchmake you two? I think you should change to another woman. I can't see any possibility with you, Wang Ke said with a strange expression. No, there must be a way. I think I can still work harder, Wang Tinfeng said unwillingly. Wang Ke's face turned ugly. What can you do? You've known her for so many years. If she was interested in you, she would have been interested in you long ago. There's no chance now. Why don't you ask someone else? I'll get off the flying boat first, Wang Ke said with a strange expression. No, you're the assistant minister of the Ministry of Rights. I'm going to capture you and hand you over to the evil emperor. Wang Tinfeng shook his head. Wang Ke's face stiffened. Old Huang, aren't you going too far? I saved your life and even gave you advice for half a day. Is this how you repay me? Wang Tinfeng took a deep breath. That's that. Jiebingjia said that you ruined the evil emperor's infiltration in the Dacian dynasty. Countless spies were exposed. It's all your fault. The evil emperor will definitely punish you. I can't let you go. Nonsense. Jiebingjia is spouting nonsense. It's obviously Simon Xuansui's scheme. What does it have to do with me? I'm the leader of the Great Yin demonic sect, Wang Ke said with a glare. When the time comes, you can tell the evil emperor, Wang Tinfeng said with a glare. Old Huang, Jiebingjia is slandering me. It's not like you don't know that I only have one mouth. How can I explain it clearly? What kind of person is the evil emperor? Will he listen to my explanation? If he doesn't distinguish between right and wrong, won't I be in trouble? Wang Ke said with a glare. Who are you saying doesn't distinguish between right and wrong? Wang Tinfeng glared and stood up angrily. Wang Ke said in shock. Old Huang, why are you so angry? In the evil dynasty, it doesn't matter who you say. If you dare to say anything bad about her, I'll kill you, Wang Tinfeng said with a sinister expression. At this moment, Wang Tinfeng's vicious expression caused Wang Ke to raise his eyebrows. Suddenly, Wang Ke trembled. The goddess you said you wanted to chase, don't tell me it's the evil emperor? Wang Tinfeng's eyes widened. He recalled Wang Tinfeng's words. A woman who was richer than Wang Tinfeng and stronger than Wang Tinfeng. How many people were there in the evil dynasty? The evil emperor? Wang Tinfeng had been chasing after the evil emperor? Can't I? Wang Tinfeng said coldly. Of course you can. Old Huang, I have faith in you, Wang Ke said with a strange expression. Forget it. I'll just go down with your subordinates and the light and dust together. No wonder they didn't dare to tell you the truth. It wasn't because they were afraid of hurting your self-esteem, but because they were afraid that you would hurt them. Wang Ku, I'll explain your situation to the evil emperor. I definitely won't let Jie Bingjie slander you. Wang Tinfeng said in a deep voice. Woo woo woo. Not far away, Jie Bingjie's mouth was still gagged. All right, Wang Ke said, thumping his chest. Old Huang, as long as you help me out a bit, it won't be a problem. Let me think of a gift for you. I'll definitely make your gift stand out during the vile emperor's birthday banquet and make him smile. Okay, Wang Tinfeng nodded. Demon God, we've arrived at the demonic god city. One of his subordinates said immediately. Oh, everyone looked ahead. Wang Ku also stood up. This flying boat is really fast. We've arrived at the demonic god city in 2 or 3 days. I must get one in the future, Wang Ku exclaimed. After sighing, Wang Ku looked into the distance. There was a huge sea in front of him. On the sea, there was a super huge island. The island was so huge that it was several times bigger than the benevolent god city. Of course, there were countless mountains and rivers on the island, occupying most of the land. Above the demonic god city, there was a huge merit cloud sea floating above the benevolent god city. There were experts flying in and out of the island. It was a magnificent sight. The most peculiar thing was that the demonic god capital island was surrounded by 8 small islands, forming a circle. There are 8 small islands around the demonic god city. There are small cities on the small islands, satellite cities. They look like... Wang Ke frowned. They look like lotus flowers, right? Wang Tinfeng said in a low voice. Yes. The demonic god city has various shapes of mountains and rivers. It looks like a lotus flower that is gradually blooming. The 8 small islands are like 8 lotus petals? Wang Ku asked curiously. That's right. There are small cities on each of the 8 lotus petals. They are the Red Lotus Human Sovereign Island, the Black Lotus Human Sovereign Island, the White Lotus Human Sovereign Island, the Purple Lotus Human Sovereign Island, the Red Lotus Sacred Envoy Island, the Black Lotus Sacred Envoy Island, the White Lotus Sacred Envoy Island, and the Purple Lotus Sacred Envoy Island. Wang Tinfeng explained. Red Lotus, Black Lotus, White Lotus, and Purple Lotus? Isn't that... Wang Ke raised his eyebrows. There are 10 empires in the central divine continent. The good and evil empires are the leaders of the righteous and demonic empires. The Red Lotus, Black Lotus, White Lotus, and Purple Lotus empires are all under the leadership of the evil dynasty. They are under the leadership of the evil dynasty. The 8 islands are named after the 4 Lotus empires. The 4 Lotus human sovereigns and 4 Lotus sacred envoys are given as temporary residences. The 8 of them are appointed as the island owners of the 8 petal islands to maintain order on the 8 islands. Wang Tinfeng said, The 8 islands are given to the 4 Lotus human sovereigns and 4 Lotus sacred envoys? Wang Ku asked curiously. No. All the mineral resources on the islands belong to the evil dynasty. However, the taxes on the islands are given to the 4 Lotus human sovereigns and sacred envoys. Wang Tinfeng said. In other words, the 8 islands are only rented to the 8 of them? Wang Ku was stunned. Of course, they have their own empires. It is already good enough to build an independent palace for them. Moreover, they rarely come here. They have their own territories. They only come to stay for a while, when something big happens to the evil dynasty. Wang Tinfeng said. Oh, Wang Ke looked at the 8 islands. Let's go to the Red Lotus Sacred Envoy Island. Wang Tinfeng pointed at one of the islands. Why, aren't we going to the evil god's capital island directly? Wang Ke asked. 200 years ago, the evil emperor's daughter was stolen. Since that day, The evil emperor's emotions have been unstable. You are now a sinner. If you go to the evil god's capital with me now, I can't guarantee that you will survive. Wang Tinfeng said. Wang Ke's face stiffened. Are you saying that the evil emperor lost his daughter and is now showing signs of going crazy and killing people? If I meet the evil emperor, won't I be sentenced to death immediately? You stay in the Red Lotus Sacred Envoy Island first. There is a prison there. You will be locked up for a few days. When I meet the evil emperor and explain your situation to him, I will summon you, Wang Tinfeng said. Wang Ke's face stiffened. Old Huang, why don't you let me go first? You are the great demon god. Don't you have the right to do that? If the evil emperor doesn't listen to you, won't I be in trouble? I will not do anything that goes against the evil emperor's will. Give up. Wang Tinfeng refused. Wang Ke looked at Wang Tinfeng with an ugly expression. No wonder the evil emperor doesn't like you. A bootlicker will only lose everything. Bah. P.S. First update. Chapter 656. Red Lotus Emissary Island. Wang Tinfeng's airship landed at the entrance of a huge prison. Floating prison. Wang Ke looked at the entrance of the prison with a strange expression. This prison was very strange. It seemed to be surrounded by a large array. Above the prison, dark clouds gathered. There seemed to be countless flashes of lightning within the dark clouds. Thunder and lightning constantly poured into the prison. Is this AF * King prison? Why does it feel like a place to undergo tribulation? Wang Ke said with a strange expression. Wang Ku, stay in this prison for a while. Don't worry. During this time, no one will come to find trouble with you. Wang Tinfeng said. Old Huang, can't you find a hotel for me to stay for a few days? Why are you keeping me in prison? I'm the one who saved your life. You can't burn the bridge after crossing it. Wang Ke said gloomily. Wang Tinfeng shook his head. Don't worry. This prison is very free. It won't restrict your cultivation and won't confiscate your belongings. It's called a prison, but it's actually a place to atone for your sins. As long as you work here, your crimes will be reduced and you can be released after meritorious service. You mean this is a labor reform farm? Wang Ke said with a strange expression. You'll know when you go in. It's very easy. Wang Tinfeng said. Wang Ke's face darkened. Easy your ass. Who are you trying to fool? How can prison be easy? At this moment, a pair of guards surrounded a man in a red robe and walked over quickly. The man in the red robe exuded a strong evil aura. Even if it was restrained, Wang Ke could still feel the evil aura coming from him. Wang Ke turned his head and saw the man in the red robe clearly. He saw a red face and an evil aura. Yellow Demon God? Why are you here on my Red Lotus Emissary Island? The red-faced man frowned and looked at Wang Tinfeng in surprise. Why are you here? Wang Tinfeng said in surprise. Me. Ha ha ha. There are only 2 years left until the evil emperor's birthday. Of course. I came early to celebrate the evil emperor's birthday. Come early and prepare early. The red-faced fiendish man immediately laughed. Oh, Wang Tinfeng frowned. Old Huang, introduce us. What's the name of this guy with cold sweat on his forehead? Wang Ke asked curiously. The red-faced man quickly wiped the cold sweat on his forehead with his sleeve. His face stiffened. My forehead is covered in cold sweat. You even noticed such a small thing? Why did you say it out loud? The red-faced man frowned as he looked at Wang Ke. Just now, he didn't take it seriously and only thought that it was someone who had offended Wang Tinfeng. Why was he so casual with Wang Tinfeng now? This is Red Lotus Saint Envoy. Wang Tinfeng introduced. Red Lotus Saint Envoy? This entire island listens to you? Nice to meet you. Wang Ke's expression changed, and he immediately greeted her politely. Red Lotus Saint Envoy was a big shot, a peerless powerhouse at the martial god realm. Oh, this is... Red Lotus Saint Envoy looked at Wang Ku in confusion. This is the left assistant minister of the Ministry of Rights of the Daesan dynasty. He is the top scholar of the imperial examination of the Daesan dynasty. Wang Ku. Wang Tin-feng introduced. Wang Ku. Red Lotus Saint Envoy raised her eyebrows. Apparently, Red Lotus Saint Envoy had heard of Wang Ku's name before. She just didn't expect to see him here. I am also the sect leader of the Divine Dragon sect of the Grand Een demonic sect in the 100,000 Mountains. We are on the same side. Wang Ku immediately added. Wang Ku wasn't crazy. He was already in the demonic emperor's city. Why would he reveal his identity as an official of the Daesan dynasty? Wasn't that courting death? Sect leader of the demonic sect. Red Lotus Saint Envoy squinted her eyes and looked at Wang Ku. Please take care of me from now on. Wang Ku said politely. Red Lotus Saint Envoy was even more confused. What's going on? She turned to Wang Tin-feng and asked, Demon God Huang? I wonder why you came to my Red Lotus Emissary Island. Nothing much. I have to return to the demonic emperor to report to the evil emperor. Wang Ku will stay in the floating prison for a while. Wang Tin-feng said. You are not on the same side. Red Lotus Saint Envoy was stunned. You were chatting so casually just now. I thought you were on the same side. What's going on? Why did you send Wang Ku to the floating prison? I am on good terms with old Huang. However, I am new here, and I am afraid it will be inconvenient for me to go to the demonic emperor's city directly. Therefore, I am here to stay for a few days. I will leave after a few days. Don't mind me. Wang Ku said immediately. Red Lotus Saint Envoy looked at Wang Tin-feng strangely. What's going on? You are on good terms with him? You are sending Wang Ku to the floating prison? I don't understand. Are you on good terms with him or not? You don't have to care too much. Just treat Wang Ku as an ordinary prisoner. Wang Tin-feng said with a frown. Red Lotus Saint Envoy frowned and asked, Pardon me for asking, but what is your relationship with him? What's so important about that? I just risked my life to save old Huang once. Do you think I will talk about this for no reason? Wang Ku said with a frown. Wang Tin-feng. You asterisk her. You've already said it yourself, okay? Red Lotus Saint Envoy looked strange. You're not refuting. Does that mean Wang Ku is telling the truth? Since he saved old Huang's life. Why are you sending him to the floating prison? What are you doing? What level should he be sent to the floating prison? Red Lotus Saint Envoy asked with a frown. This is the highest level of imprisonment, Wang Tin-feng said. Red Lotus Saint Envoy had a strange look on her face. The highest level is 2,500 pounds. Think about it carefully. If he doesn't reach 2,500 pounds, no one is allowed to let him out unless the evil emperor says so. Sure. Wang Tin-feng nodded. Red Lotus Saint Envoy. Is Wang Ku your life savior or not? How much hatred do you have for him? 2,500 pounds? Are you going to spend the rest of your life in prison? Yellow Demon God, do you have any other plans? Red Lotus Saint Envoy frowned and looked at Wang Tin-feng. No, I am going to the evil emperor's city now. Tell the prison manager to take care of Wang Ku. This is his first time here. I am afraid he is not used to it. After all, he saved my life. Don't let anything happen to him, Wang Tin-feng said solemnly. Red Lotus Saint Envoy looked at Wang Tin-feng strangely. You want to take care of Wang Ku and even send him to the floating prison? Why? Old Huang, go ahead. Send my regards to the evil emperor. Don't worry. I think Red Lotus Saint Envoy is a good person. She will definitely take care of me. Go and communicate with the evil emperor. I am not in a hurry. You must inform the evil emperor of my situation. I will stay here. Don't worry. Wang Ku patted Wang Tin-feng's shoulder. Wang Tin-feng stared at Wang Ku. You patted my shoulder? However, Wang Tin-feng did not get angry. He only nodded and looked at Red Lotus Saint Envoy. Red Lotus Saint Envoy had a strange look on her face. However, she still looked at the jailers. Did you hear what Demon God Yellow said just now? Red Lotus Saint Envoy asked coldly. Yes, the group of prison guards and prison guards replied respectfully. Bring Wang Ku to the floating prison. The prison level is 2,500 pounds. Do not be biased and do not offend him. Red Lotus Saint Envoy said in a deep voice. Yes, the group of prison guards and prison guards replied respectfully. Wang Ku did not resist and followed the jailers into the floating prison. After Wang Ku disappeared into the floating prison, Red Lotus Saint Envoy frowned and looked at Wang Tin-feng. Demon God Yellow, why are you doing this? Don't worry about it. All right, goodbye. Wang Tin-feng said. Red Lotus Saint Envoy frowned and nodded. He watched as Huang Tianfeng led a group of subordinates and left quickly on the flying ship. Saint Envoy, why did Wang Tin-feng come back at this time? One of her subordinates walked up and asked with a frown. Red Lotus Saint Envoy squinted her eyes. He came back at the wrong time. However, what is done cannot be undone. There is no use for him to come back. Soon, if he is obedient, he will have a chance to live. If he is not obedient, what about Wang Ku? Isn't this too strange? Could it be that Wang Tin-feng discovered something and purposely planted Wang Ku here? The subordinate frowned. Red Lotus Saint Envoy frowned and pondered. Indeed, the relationship between Wang Ku and Wang Tin-feng was too strange. This was the first time she had seen someone send their savior to prison. There must be something fishy about this. Investigate how Wang Ku came here. Also, why did Wang Tin-feng come back at this time? I want to know the details. Red Lotus Saint Envoy said coldly. Yes. Do we need to torture Wang Ku? No, don't complicate matters. Don't do anything at this time. Don't do anything unnecessary. Red Lotus Saint Envoy looked coldly at her subordinate. Yes, the subordinate replied respectfully. Red Lotus Saint Envoy Island, floating prison. The floating prison was huge, but it was different from ordinary prisons. This prison was surrounded by a pitch-black mountain in the middle. The walls of the prison had arrays that prevented those who entered the prison from leaving. The prison guards were also stationed at the four corners of the prison. They did not enter the prison. There were 3,000 prisoners in the prison. The prisoners were very strange. They were not restricted and could move freely. They could even hide under some trees, sit on reclining chairs to rest, drink tea, and bask in the sun. It was as if these prisoners were here for a holiday. They did not look like they were trapped in a prison. At this moment, there were 10 rabbit demons under a big tree. That's right, rabbit demons. This floating prison not only imprisoned humans, but also demons. The 10 rabbit demons surrounded a reclining chair in the middle. An old man wearing sunglasses was lying on the reclining chair. He was leisurely drinking tea at the side and enjoying the massage of his legs and arms by the rabbit demons. He was very comfortable. If Wang Ku were here, he would definitely recognize that the old man wearing sunglasses was none other than the leader of the rabbit troop, the rabbit monarch. My king, are you feeling better? A rabbit demon who was massaging his legs asked. Not bad. My injuries are much better. Your technique of relaxing my muscles and promoting blood circulation is getting better. I will be able to fully recover in a few days, the rabbit monarch said with a sigh of relief. It's good that the king is feeling better. The king has suffered in the Daisen dynasty. The rabbit demon sighed. Damn it. This time it's all Wang Ku's fault. If not for him, I would have completed my mission and killed Wang Yili. I could have returned long ago. In the end, I was delayed by Wang Ku and my efforts were in vain. I was even captured. If not for my good luck this time, I would have. The rabbit monarch said with a ferocious expression. I heard that Wang Ku even became the top scholar of the Daysan Imperial Examination. This grudge, I'm afraid. A rabbit demon frowned. The rabbit monarch's face darkened. Yeah, he's now the assistant minister of the Daysan Ministry of Rights. Damn it. He really has an affair with Princess Serene Moon. That damned Wang Ku is doing well in the Daysan dynasty now. It won't be easy to touch him. Moreover, we are now in the evil dynasty and are fugitives from the Daysan dynasty. I'm afraid we won't be able to enter the Daysan dynasty anytime soon. What about Wang Ku? He got off easy. Yeah, he got off easy. If he dares to come to the evil dynasty, we'll kill him. Another rabbit demon said with a grimace. Come to the evil dynasty? Wang Ku isn't stupid. Why would he come to the evil dynasty? Stop dreaming. I'll think of a way to deal with him after I recuperate for a while. The rabbit monarch shook his head and sighed. Wang Ku? A rabbit demon suddenly widened his eyes. What? Why are you acting so crazy? The rabbit monarch frowned. Wang Ku, it's Wang Ku. My king, look, Wang Ku is here? He's right there? The rabbit demon exclaimed. Are you crazy? Why would you meet Wang Ku here? Yeah, this is the capital of the evil gods, the Red Lotus Emissary Island, the floating prison. Are you *King crazy? Are you blind? Everyone you see is Wang Ku. Yeah. The group of rabbit demons cursed as they turned their heads. They saw the rabbit monarch leading the group of rabbit demons, widening their eyes. It was as if they had been immobilized. Am I hallucinating because I've been too tired recently? The rabbit monarch rubbed his eyes under his sunglasses. P.S. Second update. Chapter 657. Red Lotus Emissary Island Floating Prison. Wang Ku was led to the prison by a prison guard. The prison was surrounded by walls and arrays, making it impossible for people to escape. The prison was huge, and there was a black mountain in the center. The entire prison seemed to be surrounding this mountain. Dark clouds covered the sky above the mountain, as if there were countless lightning flashing within. Take it. This is your prison release number. 5,000 Jean. This is your prison level. The prison guard gave Wang Ku a black plate. Prison level 5,000 Jean? What does that mean? Wang Ku asked curiously. Do you see that floating mountain? The prison guard pointed at the black mountain in the center of the prison. Floating mountain? Wang Ku asked curiously. That's right, that's the floating mountain. As long as you chisel out 5,000 Jean of floating stones from the floating mountain and hand them over, you can be released from prison. The prison guard explained. Wang Ku stared. What prison is this? As long as I chisel out 5,000 Jean of floating stones, I can be released from prison? Why don't you seal my cultivation and let me chisel out however I want? Can't I get out whenever I want? You can try, as long as you chisel out 5,000 Jean of spirit stones and hand them over. You can go out at any time. The prison guard nodded affirmatively. Wang Ku was stunned for a moment. Was this prison so casual? He could go out just by opening a mine? Floating stone? Wait, isn't the floating stone a material needed to make flying swords? And Wang Tin Feng's flying boat was also made of floating stones? Floating stones? Wang Ku's eyes suddenly lit up. This was because, as a refining material that could allow magic treasures to fly in the air, its value was much higher than that of spirit stones. That's right, it's that floating stone. This floating prison is to protect this floating mountain. The criminals in this prison can be cleared of their crimes as long as they open a mine. You, 5,000 Jean? TSK. The prison guard had a look of pity. It's only 5,000 Jean of spirit stones. What's with your expression? Wang Ku stared in surprise. Let me give you a piece of advice. Don't chisel out more than 1 Jean of floating stones at a time, the prison guard said. With that, the jailer turned around and left. Wang Ku watched the jailer leave with a strange expression on his face. Only 1 caddy at a time? Why? After all, It was too risky to count on Wang Tinfeng to plead for him. Wouldn't it be better if he could get out of prison himself? Once I'm out of the prison, who can find me? Chisel? Wang Ke wasn't in a hurry. Instead, he circled the floating mountain and observed it. There were 3,000 prisoners locked up in this prison. However, at this moment, most of them were hiding away from the floating mountain. Wang Ke was puzzled. Brother? Wang Ke walked towards a prisoner and asked, Get out of my way. The criminal glared fiercely. Clearly, he was not a good person. On the other side, several small groups of prisoners were staring at Wang Ke with a murderous glint in their eyes, as if they were ready to find fault with Wang Ke at any time. Sure enough, after a while, what Wang Ke was worried about happened. Brat, what did you do? Do you have any money on you? Do you have any vital essence blood? The leader of a small group suddenly asked. Wang Ke raised his eyebrows. Was this prison bullying? The leader of a group was asking for protection fees? Wang Ke looked at the jailers at the prison outposts in the distance. However, none of them paid any attention to him. It was as if prison bullying was normal. I'm asking you a question. I heard that you have a lot of money and vital essence blood. Take it out. I want it now. Give it to me. The leader of the prisoners glared fiercely at Wang Ke. Do you think I'm easy to bully? Wang Ke narrowed his eyes. The leader of the prisoners raised his eyebrows and looked at one of his subordinates. Boss Rabbit, said that this person is only in the nascent soul realm. Don't worry, one of the prisoners whispered. Nascent soul realm. The leader of the prisoners looked at Wang Ke again. Wang Ke raised his eyebrows. What's going on? Someone knows about my background as soon as I arrived? It's one thing for a martial god to see my cultivation level, but the prisoners here can see it too? Nascent soul realm? Haha. Who told you that? Brat, you don't know who I am, right? You're in the essence soul realm, right? Wang Ke smiled coldly. Wang Ke stepped forward, not backing down at all. Wang Ke did not know what was going on in the floating prison. However, Wang Ke knew that if he could not subdue this group of prisoners today, he would not have a good time in the future. Oh, you know that I'm in the essence soul realm, and you still have such an attitude? The leader of the prisoners sneered. Wang Ke looked at the leader of the prisoners disdainfully. You're in the essence soul realm. Is there a need to guess? You definitely can't be a martial god. Otherwise, you wouldn't be imprisoned here. Secondly, based on my attitude just now, you disdainfully said nascent soul realm. This means that you've definitely surpassed the nascent soul realm. Isn't that the primordial spirit realm? My attitude has always been like this. Do you think I'm a fat sheep? Ha ha ha. How many years has it been since someone dared to look at me like that? Come, aren't you here to rob me of my money? Who are you? Come over together. Let me see how much money you have. Wang Ke said coldly. The leader of the prisoners narrowed his eyes. You over there and you over there. You're all here to take advantage of me, right? Come on, all of you. Let's make things clear from the start. Otherwise, it won't be easy to split the money later. Wang Ke sneered. Immediately, another group of prisoners came forward. There were a total of 30 prisoners. They seemed to be divided into 3 small groups and surrounded Wang Ke. All of them looked fierce, and their eyes were shining. Brat, do you have a death wish? Hand over the money. The leader of the prisoners said coldly. Let's talk about the crime you asked me about earlier. Come, take a look at my prison level. Wang Ke took out the black card that the prison guard had given him earlier. Black card? 5,000 caddies? The highest level of prison? The prisoner's expressions changed. The crime I committed was murder. No, it should be killing demons. I killed a demon emperor. Wang Ke said coldly. Demon emperor? Emperor? Martial god realm? A few of the prisoners' expressions changed. Ha 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 ha, you can kill a martial god realm expert? Who are you trying to scare? Brat, do you think I'm so easy to fool? If you're a martial god realm expert, How could you be imprisoned here? The leader of the prisoners said angrily. Among you prisoners, your cultivation level is the highest, right? Primordial spirit realm? Wang Ke looked at the leader of the prisoners, who was shouting the loudest. After all, the leader of the prisoners was in the center position. Leader Rabbit sent someone to say that this person is the best at deceiving people. Don't listen to his nonsense. A prisoner stepped forward and said, I'll deceive people? You don't have to speak so softly. I can hear you. I don't know who urged you to find trouble with me, but now it seems that person must have a grudge against you. Wang Ke said coldly, Brat, are you trying to trick us? The leader of the prisoners said coldly. Don't say that I'm trying to trick you. Come, I'll let you try punching me. I'll only use one finger. If you can make me move a step, all my wealth will be yours. How about that? Wang Ke said with a smile. Huh. The prisoners' expressions changed. Leader Rabbit wouldn't lie to us, right? The prisoner who spoke earlier said with a frown. Come on, why don't you dare? I'll stand on this footprint. Use your strongest strength to punch me. I won't use a shield or any magical treasures. I'll use this finger. Come on, come on. Weren't you so arrogant just now? You don't even have the guts now. Are you scared? Come on. Wang Ke looked coldly at the leader of the prisoners. Come on, come on. Roar. The leader of the prisoners roared and suddenly charged. A giant bear phantom appeared behind the leader of the prisoners. It seemed to carry a monstrous force as it punched at Wang Ke. Wang Ke casually stretched out his little finger and pointed it. At this moment, everyone's eyes widened. Who was this person? A little finger? Did he want to die? Boom! With a muffled sound, a huge storm suddenly splashed around Wang Ke and the leader of the prisoners. A large amount of smoke and dust splashed into the sky. Then he saw that the prisoner boss and Wang Ke seemed to have stopped moving. Wang Ke still stretched out his little finger, but the leader of the prisoners' casserole-sized fist was blocked by his little finger. Wang Ke smiled slightly. The leader of the prisoners was suddenly covered in sweat and looked at Wang Ke in horror. Leader Rabbit lied to me. Leader Rabbit lied to me? The leader of the prisoners looked at Wang Ke in horror. The other 29 prisoners' expressions changed. They turned around and were about to escape. Escape? I'll kill whoever escapes. Wang Ke said coldly. The group of prisoners who were about to escape suddenly changed their expressions and stopped in their tracks. Senior, we were also deceived. The group of prisoners cried out in horror. Wang Ke was smug. He finally managed to calm down. Haha, Essence Soul Realm? The leader of the prisoners was only at the mid-level of the Essence Soul Realm. Although his punch had increased his cultivation significantly, it did not allow him to break through to the next level. Therefore, it was still within his acceptable range. However, if he did not deal with it properly this time, it would be troublesome if they came looking for trouble a few more times. He had to scare them all at once. The ignorant are fearless. You are indeed so. When I entered the floating prison just now, Red Lotus Sage and Wang Tin Feng personally came to send me to prison. The two of them did not dare to be impudent when they saw me. You? Haha, good, very good. Wang Ke sneered. Wow, what? The prisoner's expressions changed. This shouldn't be a secret. The floating prison's management is so lax. It shouldn't be difficult for you to talk to the prison wardens. Didn't you ask the prison wardens about my background? Wang Ke sneered. The prisoner's expressions froze. They could indeed ask the prison wardens for advice. If you don't hide it, could it be that you really? Back then, the demon emperor was impudent in front of me. He didn't know what was good for him, and I beat him to death. Blood splattered everywhere. I couldn't even be bothered to eat the demon emperor's flesh and rewarded it to my subordinates. This time, I admit that I have sinned heavily and took the initiative to enter the floating prison to have some peace. TSK. There are still people who don't have eyes. Wang Ke coldly looked at the group of prisoners. Senior, we didn't know. We were deceived. It's Boss Rabbit. He lied to us. I was wondering why Boss Rabbit didn't come himself but got us to do it. He's using us to do his dirty work. Senior, we are innocent. The prisoners were crying out in alarm. By the way, Wonka said with a smile, your fist just now hurt my pinky finger. Now let's do the opposite. I'll punch you with all my strength, and you can take it with your pinky finger. If my punch doesn't make you explode, then we're even. What do you think? The prisoner's boss stared at Wonku with wide eyes, his scalp tingling with fear. You want to punch me with all your strength? If I don't explode, then you lose? Damn it, demon emperors have strong, fleshly bodies. You killed demon emperors. Do you think my little arms and legs can take it? You blocked my full-force punch with just your pinky finger. Now, you're going to punch me with all your strength. It would be strange if I didn't explode. Senior, please spare my life. I deserve to die. Senior, I have a dying father and mother to take care of, and a baby in swaddling clothes to take care of. If I die, my family will be finished. Senior, please spare my life. The prisoner's boss immediately dropped to his knees and begged for mercy, his face filled with despair. Senior, please spare my life. The 29 prisoners who came to pick a fight also dropped to their knees, trembling in fear. Where did this god of death come from? Why are we so unlucky this time? P.S. End of the third watch.